Nice rewards of
You're entirely
everything sort of
correct,
sprinkled
Lady Rose.
along the
I was
way.
muted. Thank
And
you for
turn
letting me
Bosco into
know.
barrels. That's
I'm
somewhat disturbing.
usually much better about that.
Oh, there's a victory pose way deep down there.
The loot bug lover? Or did I go too far? I went too far.
Boxer.
I'm all the way at the end. Ooh,
Yep,
Infinity.
There's one all the way down there. Yes, Infinity, you just get money. If you actually get that far, you get money. Alright, so we need to complete 3... Wait. Oh, you can re-roll these. That's nice. Okay. Refining or salvage.
Oh, I've been playing
Crystalline
this
caverns
game
or dense,
forever, Lady Rose.
and extraction or on-site
I'm
refining.
double gold star scout. All I play is scout because I'm terrible.
Complete season events and during missions to get scripts and a data cell.
Yeah, the scripts you spend in the next tab over the cosmetic tree.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yup.
Oh boy, I've discovered that my mute button for talking to chat is also my toggle headlight button.
Nothing will go wrong with this.
Oh, I just need to change that, like, immediately.
All the pickaxe throws, and they are class specific.
Is there ever a reason to turn off your headlight?
Not really, no.
That's what's
like,
strikes
you can, and it will affect enemies aggroing, but they're usually not a threat to just murder anyways.
The only time I've ever done it is when I'm like digging for an aquark or like a jet is, and
fair.
the light is messing with the illumination of the chunk.
Okay.
I think that's the only time I've ever turned it off.
Wait a minute. Oh, I'm forgetting all of my keybinds. I also don't remember which one of these buttons. Wait, is it the same as your flare button?
No,
No.
no, it is not. Unless it's like a press. And
I've
hold.
redone some things, and I actually No, it is the
Yeah.
same. It's the same.
Yeah, it's the same. Flare is
Okay.
F, and if you hold F, it toggles your headlight.
Ah, okay, so it's a toggle.
All right, so I'm just gonna change some stuff. Cool. Oh no, because that means no. Every single time I try and talk, I'm gonna reload. That's bad too. All right, hitting R to reload. Cool. Was Nikki gonna join us, or are we still looking for a fourth?
No, I'm not joining. I'm just spectating.
Oh, okay.
It's not my kind of game.
That's fair. That is very fair. That means I do have somebody else that I can maybe invite for a fourth. Although I guess later, since you're in chat, if you would like to join us, you could do that. But that's up to you. No, I did not watch Arcane. Not yet.
Are we actually, or was there?
No, I'm putting my cup in the ceiling. That's all.
No.
I'm waiting to hear a response from a potential fourth.
I need to kill my VPN actually, so.
Oh shit!
Drop me or not?
Oh, my VPN's still up too. All right, time for problem. Everything looks fine on my side.
Yeah, nothing disconnected me, but
It should
Yeah,
have.
there was a.
It definitely should have.
I left our bartender a tip.
Bro, you know all of that lag I was having earlier?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think my VPN was actually active. Because I just
Right.
closed it with
But
the
yeah,
game
Nori,
still
I
running,
did not
and
have
I
a chance to
did not
watch
get it.
Arcane. It's on my list of things to watch, but
The actual hell.
it just last night was busy.
Yep, pretty much. I don't know what it's doing, but it's not doing what you asked it to, so...
Yep. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant.
Does explain where all of the problems came from, though.
Mm-hmm. Also
So-
explains the discrepancy between the VPN's round trip time and my latency according to the resource manager.
Yep.
Well, good to know that that is broken, I suppose.
Also good to know that before any future runs of that, we test it first. In like
Yes.
a quick format or something.
Oh, I wonder if my stream also exploded.
It may have.
It
A lot of
probably
things
did.
Probably did.
Let me just actually check my stream dashboard. Cause you know, Twitch is notoriously good at everything it does.
I just want to know how to update the game title on the stream from this thingamabob when I switch games without having to take it down and put it back up. I'm sure there's a way. I just
There
don't know
is
it.
a way. Yeah, it's not intuitive though. I don't remember what it is. It might be the pencil in the
What-
upper right.
Yeah, what
By
are you
chat.
using to stream? Cause that's
Edit your stream title and description. Aha!
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. That actually is super easy. I just
That
never
is.
realized that was a pencil.
Yeah, it's not the most obvious thing.
No, it's definitely not the most obvious.
Err. But now I can update it. Haha. Thank you. So much easier now.
Okay.
I won't have
So-
any random people watching Ring World wondering why I have Deep Rock.
So I pinged the one person that I know that might be interested right now, and no response just yet. So we could probably just start doing missions.
Okay.
I mean, I think we can handle it with 3 of us, but
I mean, have we poked Dale?
He wasn't online when I initially looked.
He is now.
Yeah, I did just see that.
I don't think Rose is on. He's the only other one I think to poke. It's worth poking.
yeah,
You
go
never
for the
know.
poke.
Yeah, yes.
I probably need to make a Discord for like actually streaming instead of a friends one.
Probably.
Yeah,
Just
no,
have like a random, like, this is the Discord we all use for random game things. Whatever they may be.
yeah, well, and also Discord community stuff is pretty big for maintaining, like, you know,
True,
people.
true.
I just
Yeah.
initially, it's the one that we're in right now. I set up for that purpose.
So then get co-opted into friendship.
Mostly because nobody else. Because I branch such an awkward group of people.
That is very fair.
So there was no, like, you know, we'd be inviting everybody everywhere for everything all the time. And, like, so I was like, yeah, we'll just do something centralized.
Alright. Dale said sure.
Cool.
Hooray. We have a 4th. Time to turn off gravity.
Cool. I'm down.
Did they ever actually finish the vent?
Which vent?
There was a vent up top you could only reach under artificial gravity for the longest time, and it was just like under construction. But I don't see it, so I think they did.
Oh, so not this big one?
Maybe? I don't know. It was hidden up in the bowels of the ship somewhere.
You can just like get up to this one from an elevator though, so I'm guessing that's not it. Whee! Yeah.
Hello.
Well, we can probably bump it up to at least hazard 3, if not 4.
Oh, Jesus, is it on hazard 2 right now?
I'm
Yeah.
sure we can do hazard 4, no problem.
Usually I'm not the one in charge of this, so...
Yeah, hazard 3 we would have been fine with the 3 of us. That's what we've pretty much always been running. But with 4 we can do hazard 4, no problem.
When I thought we were getting one of your random stream friends to play, I figured it'd be easier to just have you stream or host, but really doesn't matter because you can join up other people.
Okay. So Dale knows we're doing the first unlock thing for the new type of mission.
Yeah, he's in it right now. He's already done a lot of it with Joseph, though, so.
I kind of figured.
Come on, you lazy bastards! We've got it.
You are super quiet. I'm going to have to turn you up.
Yep. Turned him all the way up.
He's already all the way up for me? Oh no.
That's better.
That is better.
It's this stupid volume knob on this cable to have to reset like every single time.
No worries. Believe me, having had to work with a whole bunch of audio problems, I hate audio in every system everywhere for always. You can never get it right. It's just never right. Think you got it right? Still wrong. Promise. Uh-oh. I have the wrong primary weapon. It's gonna be a bad day.
Womp womp. At least all the scout ones are actually pretty good, though.
Yeah, but...
a particular type of build to make it function well.
Yeah, it's more about playstyle, though. Like, using the sniper and the zoom is very different from the machine gun. But since I'm not normally the big firepower anyway, it probably won't matter.
Yep, that's not what Scout's good at.
Oh no. The muscle memory is kicked in and I've already swapped to... Oh no. I'm gonna really suck at throwing... Yeah. Gonna really suck at throwing flares, because it's the wrong button.
Yeah, definitely had a transition period playing Psychonauts 2, because I wanted dodge to be on space, which means I had to go to my backup jump button on V.
Backup jump button on V?
Yeah.
Are you a lunatic? How do you live?
Because you dodge more than you jump in those games.
You know what? That's fair.
Despite being, you know, like a platformer.
Try Joe's.
Ooh, that was some lag right there.
I don't know what the hell, goopy things?
Oh, yeah, Dale has the new driller gun.
That explains a lot. Oh Jesus.
That is some special amounts of lag.
Yes, yes it was.
Maybe I
There was a
shouldn't be
cliff there.
hosting this.
There was a cliff and I went down it.
Oh, I didn't realize you went down. Sorry, I would have gotten you up immediately had I known.
Object as I could.
Oh, well,
There's a lot.
there's a
lot of
cave
bad
leech.
things and a cave leech.
That cave leech
and-
took a very long time to grab me.
Yep. They're sneaky because they're not
Oh.
super responsive.
God, I got
There's a
pummeled by
breeder
2
and-
acid spitters.
Yeah. That's better. Yeah, this is going terribly.
It's okay. First run.
I'm
Appa-
alive and I don't know why.
Apparently my stream health is fine though, so.
Jesus.
Ah, crap. Okay. My camera's in a bad place.
Let me set up my turret to cover me.
There are 3 eggs on the 3 egg things on the ground.
It was sort of fixed. Alright. Well, that was exciting.
Yes, high five plant. Those will forever be high five plants to me.
Wait, did they actually give him like a real name or what?
If you do the control thing, they probably have a name, but to me, they're high five plants. 'Cause
That's
that's what they do.
We've got an oppressor here. Right, I forgot. I'm bad.
Oppressors are incredibly dangerous.
No, I thought I had full health, so I was willing to tank some hits as I went that I shouldn't be taking. You know what? I think it was actually the radioactive stone right behind me that downed me. Alright, let's see.
Okay, ammo is a serious concern. But I will be able to get a hitcher. Oh, there's health. Give us health.
Alright,
I
let's...
have like no bullets in my secondary.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just called cave vines.
High five plant. One more leg.
So, leg in the wall there, apparently.
Yep. Oh, there's a leg. This should be the last one for this little guy.
I just pulled a leg out of the wall and it immediately disappeared.
That's always fun.
I had it in my hands about a quarter of a second and now I have no idea what happened to it.
Oh, well, shit. I think they changed the physics.
I think the lag is playing havoc with the physics.
I'm not lagging, I don't think. Not really.
So we need to get these upper nitro things, like, now.
Yeah.
Yeah, get me...
This one has a platform here.
Which one
There's
is the
two of them right
platform?
above the pod.
Yeah, there's 2 right above the pod. But I'll go get that one.
Need... where do we want zip lines? Do we want any at all around the pod? Probably. Probably.
I'm used to gauging when I let go of my zipline how far or like how much momentum I'll keep, and it feels like it's not what I'm remembering. It could also just be that it's been too long since I've played and I'm bad. It's more likely answer.
All 4 legs for this mule are right here, within about a foot of each other.
Sounds like a bonus to me.
Yep.
As well as 2 fossil.
You only need
Another
one
fossil on
fossil.
the ceiling above it.
Alright, we now have 190 nitro, about to be 200 and something.
That's good. Nitro's gonna be used in large quantities. There were drinky plants.
I really haven't used much ammo.
Okay, so the fossil was up there, Andrew.
I'm gonna need you to ping it again in a second. Okay.
You can get to it from this side where I'm standing. Pretty safely-ish. Just go up and grab and fall down.
I'm gonna want somebody beneath me. I'm going to go down if I fall that.
Matt, can you throw a platform? Yep.
Thank you kindly. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm right over the big pit.
Is that gold? That looks like gold. Hey, more nitro. And gold.
Wow, we didn't even get a line about secondary mission being complete. I call cheated.
I heard it.
Well,
I saw it.
I said we didn't need the fossil because I was turning in the last one as you were saying that.
oh. Well, extra fossils. Why not?
Bonus XP for no reason. There's more nitro up here, but
Where?
it is. It's easy to get. It's just awkward. Is there a point to having a zip line up here? Probably.
All right.
Down it goes.
Never actually watched the drop pod come out with its little mule gathering crane. Apparently there's a menace up here somewhere.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. Oh, there it is.
Our preparations mostly are done and ready, or do I need more time?
Oh yeah. None can stand before us. Flares up. Rockin'.
Awesome, we're good.
Another menace somewhere.
Wait, save the... Slasher! You are mine.
Steve.
Never question the power of Steve.
I got the tri-jaw.
Oh, except for when I accidentally shoot Steve.
Don't shoot Steve.
I shoot Steve all the time. He's used to it.
He blends in. I hear things. There he is. That's Steve. God damn it, Steve. So how do you like the new driller gun, Dill?
Feels weaker than the cryo cannon, but it's interesting.
Yeah, well, the cryo cannon has got
Ow.
like 5 more buffs than it needed.
I thought it was fine in its initial state, but people kept saying it was bad, and they just keep buffing it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's out of ammo. Okay.
That's an awkward position for the cells, but
When is it not?
I know it's up instead of, well, it's kind of middle tier.
He's just gonna blast it. Yep.
Port is this complete opposite side.
Naturally.
Oh, so
You're
close.
gonna have to do one more here.
Charge cable plugged in. Grab the fuel cells for charge sequence.
I'll go get this damn thingy here. Why not? There's usually no end to it after with this next part, so.
Truth. There we go.
Exploders. Steve got mauled.
Yeah, Steve's gonna die.
But he loves his radiation baths.
I mean, considering how much he stays in them, I'd believe it. Bye, Steve.
Presser.
Two oppressors.
I got
Two
the
oppressors.
I got one of the oppressor turned around on me. Right, that's as far as I can aggro him away.
One dead.
Other one's in the zone. Perhaps auto zone, unsure.
Yeah, he's on me. I'm dragging him out.
He's dead. I am almost down. Those tri-jaws really hurt. Alright, fuel cell's done.
There comes it. Got out the zip blast out of the energy shield. Thank you.
There you go.
Still running that shotgun overclock you got, Dale?
It's terrible and I hate it. Don't talk about that overclock.
Okay.
The hatches are
I want to
open.
know about the overclock.
Oh, buddy.
Completely defeats the way you're supposed to use the weapon while replacing it with a new, much more inferior way of using the weapon. Instead of shooting in the middle of packs of things, you have to shoot like horizontally through them, but it doesn't really work because it pierce and it doesn't really stack damage on the same target. So like, what's the point?
That does sound terrible.
Fucking threw that thing right through the camera.
Yeah,
Right?
you did.
Ooh.
Ooh.
New screen. Shiny.
Does not actually take longer at post-game mission either. That's nice.
Give me back my gun. Give me back my gun.
I'm halfway tempted to get out the friggin' autocannon, but I know it's a terrible idea. Something about the minigun's just vastly more reliable. Autocannon does do a lot of damage, though.
Yeah, but we got an elimination, so.
Oh god. Apparently I have a neurotoxin payload. Oh no.
The cannon, that was amazing.
I also have the big Bertha one as well.
I think the neurotoxin's like hands down the best overclock, at least I've used for it.
Yeah.
Because the neurotoxin slows them slightly and it does enough damage to basically single-handedly kill your runs. Like as soon as you see that status effect on the creeper, you don't need to shoot them anymore because they're going to die.
Oh, I see. The cosmetic tree. I didn't even see that. Neat. This is some good incentive to play this game a lot.
Yep.
Because it's all free. I do like to see it as a giant middle finger to all of the games that have battle passes.
As it should be.
Alright, well, I'm ready to go.
1 sec. Building out all of the passives again.
Sure,
Not
sure.
that I remember to use them.
Do what you gotta do.
It's like, I have hover boots. Do I ever remember when I have them to use them? No.
That's why I don't even take hover boots.
Yeah.
'Cause I'll never remember to use them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with the shield blink because it's actually decent as a passive.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Shield link is. Yeah, I always need more shielding.
I'm gonna try the
Allegedly, these are built right.
increased slowdown upgrade, see if it actually works with the dreadnoughts. I know they made them really resistant to the flamethrower slowdown, but maybe this one will work?
I ain't got all day. Let's leave.
Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Was there beer to get that we needed?
Well, we could get beer.
It's the pickaxe damage again.
Yeah. So, Glyphid Slammers, okay.
Did they even do anything?
No, they don't.
They got really shiny mugs.
The really shiny mugs that are very alcoholic, and if you have too many, which I think is like 3, terrible things happen to you in the mission.
I mean, that's always
So
been
it's
true.
an alcoholic effect the last time I drank one.
1 isn't enough. You have to drink like 3. If you drink like 3 of them, then you get drunk, and it's bad. Because they are considered strong.
They strong.
I think if you have like 4 or 5, then very, very, very bad things happen to you.
You just pass out.
Yep.
Ugh, I can tell it's winter. My lips are so chapped and I've been inside all day.
I feel that. I hate it.
Got an Enor Pearl up here.
Alright, I'll get it in a second.
I like how the dirt walls are actually tougher than the regular terrain here.
It is special. And so there's one dark side, and there's nothing there. Alright.
I think we're actually doing alright so far.
Alright, which way are we gonna start?
Follow down.
I don't know where I'm going. It's just opening thing.
Just call Molly and we'll follow Molly.
I need the
I still need to get that write it for 15-second achievement.
It's a really short one.
It is very short. Damn it, Molly. You had one job. And that was to be my battle chariot.
Hey, we got a battery. We got 2 batteries. They're just right here.
I got the dry jaw.
Oh, and the battery packs. Okay, cool.
They made it so they start chirping faster as you get closer to the battery, the box.
Well, the battery box is just right fucking here, so.
Another pearl.
Like that.
Chirps.
Third Praetorian.
Nope. Alright.
Love when the game tells
Oh,
things to
also-
run away from me by going through me.
Also, and nitro up top. And gold. Where's
Yep.
Matt? Could use a platform, Matt.
Depositing mineral.
One very high gold vein.
There's also a fossil.
Hey, it's one of those snail-looking fossils.
The fossil's easy enough because you can just grab it. But
And
the
fall.
Gold requires mining.
True. I might be able to get that one and fall safely. We'll find out.
Well, Matt gave you a platform, so.
You don't take fall damage, you land on other players' heads, somebody could try to stand below.
Yeah,
them.
that's usually what I would elect people to do. But Matt already threw up a platform, so why bother?
Sharp salute.
Okay, it is this way. It's just a very sharp turn. Or is this the way in? No, it's just a way. Okay.
What the fuck? Those exploding plant things.
Yeah, I'm coming.
You're a Praetorian stomping somewhere.
Light is up.
There's gold way up there.
Oh, yeah, there's also Nitra there. Yeah, that was the upper tunnel where I had to kill 3 Praetorians by myself.
Where are you going, Molly?
You should be fine to get those without a platform.
Another day at the office.
Oh, there's
Oh,
a
come here.
Steve.
Come here.
There's like 5 Steves.
I know, but
There's a lot of grunts on the ceiling, holy shit.
Alright, I have a Steve. Fire at will.
Way ahead of you on that one.
I know.
Yeah, I started grenading.
That's why I aimed for a low one that was more likely to avoid the death.
Praetorian down.
Yes, Steve, you did good. You're a good boy, Steve.
This room's close enough to the egg that you can see stuff through the wall, but it's not actually in here.
You know what? I'm gonna have to make a Glyphid costume for Steve next year for Halloween. Oh,
There's an egg.
the
Finally
egg's...
found an egg.
I'm gonna say, it's right here.
Hello.
Hi.
There's nothing the other direction at all. For reference.
There's also a path up here. Oh, yeah, okay.
I'm just gonna, yeah.
So where are we fighting this fool? Main cavern?
Usually a good call.
Hey. Sure, Molly. While you're here.
Molly carries minerals, and we shoot bugs in mine. Dwarf life in a nutshell.
Okay.
So, who's popping the thing and luring it back to the open area?
I can generally travel the fastest, so... Somebody should call Molly, because she's just going to get in my way.
Alright, called her to the main cavern.
Steve will also die to slow it down, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, Steve's gonna get McMurdered.
Alright, everybody ready?
Yep. Hive guard.
Okay. Okay, I have been yote.
Yeah, still some few flares.
Lights up.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Kill the sentinel! Glyphid sentinel! Hard to restore! Like stepping on a slug. Bloody sonnet! And here I just polish my boots.
Well, it'll be coming from somewhere.
I hear it digging.
I don't see it digging.
I just saw terrain get removed over there on the scanner.
Yeah. Probably like 4 more hits.
I'm just clearly
You
blind.
want to just lay a bomb to speed up its progress?
Nope, because it's here.
Okay, it's aggroed on me. Yeah, be mad at me.
Holy crap, that attack.
Alright, it's hive guarding. Oh boy.
I don't know if it had that attack before.
I don't think it did.
On the ceiling.
Oh, of course I shoot it up the freaking tunnel. Wow.
Honestly, I have no idea if this is effective or not.
I got
but
a
it
rock
seems
to the
like it.
fucking face.
I'll come get you. I'm almost out of ammo anyways.
Watch out, there's... Thank you. Oh, come on, you stupid sentinel.
He sniped me with that really good.
I don't even see any sentinels.
There's
Here
one.
they are.
There is.
That was the one. I missed. All right. Well done.
We fight for rock and
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Hey, do we want to just drill to the next one, considering where it is?
I mean,
I mean,
yeah,
there's
you could
this
probably
little
get away with that.
dirt wall of sorts, but it's not that far. Probably. Why is this cold? This cold as alive.
Oh, hey, guess what? I just got grabbed through. Oh, what the? I'm disappointed by that. I am incredibly.
Spitballers done.
I am marking that so that I can clip that stupid son of a bitch. That cave leech grabbed me through a wall and like 30 feet. I call bullshit. Alright. Besides the tri-jaw, there's some web spitters, and that's about it. I don't think there's much else that's actively dangerous. There's still one spitballer down here, though.
Okay. That was... No.
It is to my oh god, there's a land shark down here. I think it's a
There's
baby
a
land
lot
shark,
of
though.
things down there.
Land shark, go away. Good kill. Thank you kindly.
Another one.
That thing's still alive.
Oh, that was a second one. There's a third one over there.
Enor Pro there.
Okay, is there actually a light that's flickering, or are those... Or are the little things just flickering for everyone?
I've seen one flicker. There's something wrong with the
shader
or lighting or something.
It's okay, loot bug. Yeah, my nitro's full, but
There's a fossil right underneath my zipline. The last one we need to.
I'm carrying 3 of them.
Wow.
This room is hypothetically big enough for a fight, but
It's decent. Except for all the, you know, wind.
yeah, that's my concern as well. I'm gonna try and escape and get caught in a wind jet and just get annihilated.
It's... Yep. Yep, that is exactly what's gonna happen. Alright, is my zipline even remotely safe?
No, it's safe, but it's not effective. Just climb up this thing that I think Dale dug through. You can get back up.
There was a time I could see.
But that time is not now.
God damn it, no! I got all the way to the top and it's like, nope. Punt.
About all the enemies in the starter room. Jesus.
I can tell you found them because they don't have any armor left.
Yeah, well, giant clumps of things. I'm gonna grenade it.
No, I don't blame you.
Good old cluster grenades as well.
I need to actually use my actual grenades. Mostly just use my grenade launcher.
Fill these potholes with platforms.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yeah, just vanilla. Lights up.
You can put a random platform over the giant hole, Matt. Because I inevitably am gonna fall into it. I can tell
Alright.
now.
What? That was not what I want. Game. What? Come on.
That'll work. Thank you.
Oh my god, they're vicious, the tiny little vicious.
Well, I could definitely say that slowdown fucking works. Fuck you, guy.
Oh my gosh, I'm trapped underneath.
Oh, damn it. No! I liked being up there.
It's on me. Yeah, come at me, you. Come at me. Nailed it.
You know what, when I can't fucking move, it's not that dangerous.
I guess we're good
And
to
all
go.
the axes made it pretty easy to tell where its butt was and all the goop.
Getting supply. Grabbing ammo.
That's good, because I feel like both the other drill weapons fucking suck against dreadnoughts. All of them, so at least one of them does something worthwhile.
Yeah.
Watch me fly.
Might be able to ride volley now. He's taking the dreadnought path.
That she is. Wow, okay.
No ammo left. Watch it.
I got the Molly ride thing, probably in one of those big open room maps. Just get on it on one side and just go from there.
I didn't even have a Steve.
I can't see. Just orange everywhere.
Well, the hatches are open.
Somehow the Praetorian was inside the bubble.
It
Yep.
was, somehow.
The bubble doesn't actually force them out, it just fears them, but it was also like immobilized so it couldn't walk out of the bubble.
Yeah, I saw it like slowly rotating. That was about it.
Get about a quarter of a level each time, it seems.
Not bad.
I wonder how that generically scales with different difficulties.
Also, if you get a bonus for assignment completion, I would imagine.
I think it said it was based on how much XP you get. So
Okay.
Tunnel rat. Reduced fall damage. Okay.
The neurotoxin autocannon is really good for this mission because you just lightly hose down the whole tunnel behind you as it drills and yeah, everything kind of dies.
Yeah, I'll keep trying it. It seemed decent in the last mission.
I don't think it's going to be good for elimination because the dot doesn't stack or anything. The autocannon in general is probably not good for elimination, but this is like the ideal use case for it. It slows them by 30%, it deals like 120 damage over the duration. And that's like more HP than grunts have unless you're on like hazard 5 or something.
Everyone's good to go, yeah?
Yeah. Just checking exactly what this thing does. Giant AoE spread of doom.
Spread of doom. Alright, after this mission I probably need to go grab some water.
Come on, guys. Rock and stone.
Refill my glass.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Stay hydrated.
My stomach can take it.
Alright, well, that's right there, so I either need a platform or to die. Gracias. Oh, heh. I'll clean out this down here.
Even more nitro.
Oh, my nitro's full. Oh, there's another fossil over here. Good catch, because I didn't see that. Did we get all that nitro?
I finished off that group
Right.
there.
I think we're good. I think we've got everything here.
Sometimes I wonder if mining is all there is to life. Then I punch myself in the neck.
The drill dozer is en route to the Hearthstone. Expect heavy resistance. Mercy, man. Let's stay close to the red end. Keep the bugs away from her.
Alright, we don't have too long of a first drill here.
It's our job to keep this bloody thing safe.
Had to give Pats to Doretta.
Oh, I guess we went down at enough of an angle. Hey look, an event! Oh no, it's a tower. Never mind. Jeez.
Is there
How
a
many
reason we
forms?
should not?
It's the bullet hell tower, and
It's
they're just,
horrible.
Like 10 times harder than any other event.
There's a reason why this is the only machine event. This is extreme caution when you look at it with the scanner.
I kind of want to see. Still don't know what it's about.
Oh, that was expensive, but I got me a Steve.
There's these 4 side platforms, and you have to stand on them for like 10 seconds straight to like open up.
A weakness.
the-
Fun fact, your dead body, or your incapacitated body, on one of those counts.
Got it. Ignore Pearl here. Got it.
How did I miss that menace? Oh god, there's 2 menaces, that's how. Oh wow, I'm not down. Go, Steve, go! Make that menace run away like a bitch. I am nowhere near you guys, I think. Yeah, you guys stuck with Doretta like smart people.
We got the menace.
Menace is pelting the thing. Somehow it's not hitting me though, so I'm just repairing it. Oh
They need
god.
to tone down the visuals because you can't see the fucking weak spot on spitballers when they've got that dot on them.
Refill the fuel canisters mounted on its back. Use the canisters to extract any nearby oil shale, and we'll have the drill dozer operational again in no time.
Alright, I'm bringing a land shark with me. Just a heads up.
Oh geez, it's really awkward when you're holding this fuel canister and you pick up a plant.
Okay, so we got one thing of wall gold. Actually, a couple things over here. And enemies.
There's some wall gold back in the previous cavern as well.
Okay, yeah, there's gold there. There's more stuff there. Might want to just platform it. Oh, fossil. And more gold. Hidden gold.
Secret tunnel.
All canisters fueled. Drill doses ready.
Yeah, I couldn't stand on top of that one.
So, put everything in and go back to the other cavern. Get all of its goodies.
I got some of it, but there's at least some wall gold left. Oh, high
There's
wall
also the
gold.
terrible event.
If we're gonna do the event, we want to do it now, because if we fail, we want to fail now. Before we get too much further into the mission. It also depends if it has drones, because the drones are horrendous.
The flying kamikaze drones? I think it always has those.
Does it? I swear I've seen some.
Grabbers.
Well, I'll see you guys another day. Good night.
Farewell.
Alright.
So if we're gonna do it before a wave start.
Lots of upper gold.
Do soon.
Things are about to heat up.
2 gold on ceiling.
Platform launched. Better stand back.
Guess you can see what the things are before you turn it on.
Well, it always has the purple beams on the bottom. I think.
Radial pulse gun, twin slicer, and heavy burster.
Hey, it doesn't have drones, it just has the machine guns. The machine guns that don't miss.
Yeah, I like the ones on Betsy.
Oh god.
Can you just like build a tower of platform engineer platforms between the fucking tower and the button?
You know, so I don't think that would prevent the purple things from going through, but it would prevent the machine guns from absolutely annihilating us. There's no cover in this room. Sorry, there's one bit of cover, and it's right here.
So like
That's
6 or 7 high.
it's cover.
Yeah.
So I don't know which button goes with which pieces.
All right, I'm gonna hang out higher up, and just try and snipe the green bits. I think
Do you want any more zip lines anywhere?
I can get wherever I need to.
It's weird how only the top one is red on the scanner.
Omen modular exterminator. Extreme caution advised.
Ah, okay. Can you plug sand things?
Nope.
Damn.
Nothing gets rid of them. Even blowing a giant crater, they will still apparate out of nowhere. And that is stuff spawning.
I guess there's only 3 platforms.
I take it we're gonna want to get ammo early, right? Or is it irrelevant?
I played it in case I need to
Those are
revive myself in TTFO.
Yep. Basically, yeah. Since Mac can get himself up once for free for a temporary amount of time, he runs over there, grabs ammo to heal, and then just bails.
Does the shield gen do anything? Oh goody, sandstorm. Alright, after the sandstorm, just start it.
I mean, it'll probably block the machine fire. It won't block the projectiles from the bottom, but it does. Being in it gives you shield regen, so.
And you take half damage.
So it'll help.
Yeah, it has a lengthy cooldown on it, so.
Yeah. Alright. That's all the things in, right?
I pushed most of it halfway in.
Ah.
I have
Here's
my
two in.
waist-high cover.
Be ready for anything.
Oh, it's happening. Do we shoot this thing?
No, you have to step on the pads. It opens up vulnerable.
It's breaking my platforms that I've placed, by the way.
Yes, it is. Like,
Yeah,
that
then you
just
shoot the
got
glowing
murdered.
green bits.
The turret up top was just like, you die now. Boop, boop, dead.
Yep. Steve, you are in my way.
And just, it's dead. I don't even know what hit me. Cutter? Cutter.
Yeah, and the machine gun decided to target me, so I died. Yeah, I don't think there's any combination of this event that isn't just like pure cancer.
Well, at least one of them's dead. Really?
It's just so weird to stand on. Wow. Yeah, those cutters just instantly kill you.
Ow.
Am I staying? I'm staying hidden.
If you can get one of us safely, you at least have health, but I still have my revives, so if you do go down, and I'm right next to
there's
the
a
ammo
belly.
thing, so.
I'll go get Matt.
I said Steve's dead. Oh shit. Well. Might as well. Ow.
Ow. Like, I just don't understand what I'm supposed to be shooting or...
You have to stand
those
on the
things.
platform to open up the walls to shoot the things you need to shoot. I just stood on one.
Okay, just the bursters left.
That should help a lot.
Standing on it.
If you're gonna go down on a pad. There's one left.
No, the green glowy bits.
Yep.
The green glowy.
Let's
I'll be
just finish
close.
it in 20 seconds.
Wait, yeah, I gotta stand on this. Damn it.
5 seconds. It's on this. Oh,
Woo!
1 second. Event success. Nice. Yeah, that was terrible.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's 100% horrible.
Absolutely terrible. Like, irredeemably awful.
And that is why we
With that.
don't do that one.
The drones are arguably worse, I think.
Ready to kill some more crazy.
Because they just fly out and home on you, and unless you shoot all of them, they'll basically just one-shot you.
Come on, Lady Luck. Daddy needs a new pair of shoes.
Luck be a lady tonight.
Alright, I actually have weapon overclock.
Cool. I have an overclock for a gun I don't have. Hey.
Let's get
Engineer
some
overclocks. Yep, armor break module clean for the new engineer gun.
salvo module. Unstable. Ooh.
I have that one installed. I actually haven't used the weapon without it yet, because the 2 times I've used that weapon I had that equipped. So I don't know what it's like without it.
Alright, we ready to proceed with the rest of this mission that will now feel like cake?
But it basically turns the rocket launcher into the Unreal Tournament rocket launcher where you can load up several rockets at once and release them in a burst.
Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That's fantastic.
Just punted me across the room.
Nice.
That happened.
Violent punting.
Alright, we're about to hit new room.
Well, that's about to get
Grab her.
overrun.
Holy crap, spitters.
Right? Oh, Jesus. And, okay. There's a bit of a drop there.
Just fuck that hallway in particular.
There's a platform there.
Ow!
Night,
We'll come back to this room. Next room is still pretty close. I'm just watching for a Steve. We are into the room. Steve! There's a Steve on the ceiling, don't kill him! Oh.
No, bad sand shark.
You can all relax, you sissies. I took out the cryo.
I don't know which one of those is the...
Also on the ceiling for you. Pretty easy.
Yeah, there's one in the last room
Stevie
too.
here if you need it.
Already got one, but thank you. Wow.
Okay.
I really wish they'd fix that bug. Well, I think it's a bug. I don't know it's a bug. If you're firing your grappling hook while in the air and your feet touch the ground, it cancels your grapple. Even if it's non-damaging distance.
Don't think I've ever had that happen.
It happens to me all the time. I mean, in some cases, I'm sure it's a godsend. Because you move from one damaging grapple to another. Like, that would be pretty bad. But, like, it happens when I'm jumping sometimes. Not always. That might be everything in this room. Looks like it.
Molly.
I should grab ammo at the start of this.
Getting supply.
It's close, but I should.
Oh yeah. Wonder if I can
Did we get everything from the previous room?
I think so.
Okay. I think we're good on this one as well.
Anybody need some red sugar?
Never hurts.
I should
Probably
be able.
different bullets. Always need more bullets. We have how much nitro? Yeah, tons.
Alright.
If they were columns, I should probably just get now.
Oh, goody.
Drill dozer has begun cracking the Amaru shell. If you lose the dozer, you lose the mission, so guard it well against any hostiles. Supply pod launched. Stand by. Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an
Presser.
supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Contact! Lock and load!
First stage, Den.
The drill dozer has broken through the outer shell. So far, so good.
So many rocks. It just moved that rock through my body.
Presser. What the? Damn it.
The rock will burn you if they drop. If you standing there.
Seems like I was, indeed.
You were standing right on top of it. Steve is dead.
By the way, you can friendly fire the dozer.
Really? That makes sense, but never tried it.
Yeah, I didn't realize that for a while, but you can.
Makes it way more dangerous. It's not just a get out of jail free mechanic.
Alright, should really use my grenades.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Okay, they changed some physics. I think you just maintain more of your momentum. Alright, I need ammo.
Presser in the back of the roof.
I'm getting behind it. As long as it doesn't change aggro, I should have it dead.
The oppressors are super vulnerable to melee damage. If you power attack their butt, it's like half their health sometime.
Yeah. Charged bullets tend to work pretty well for me. Last stage.
I'll focus on the beamers on the right side.
You're right, as looking from Doretta.
From the drill. Got a shark. I think. Thought I saw a troll.
Oppressor. Sorry, getting light up, getting light up.
Beamer on the left. Yeah, there's definitely a trawler. I don't think I've ever seen a trawler during this encounter before.
Okay, I just got hit on top of the frackin' circle. Alright, I'm gonna go down.
That is your problem.
I'm going down. I'm on top of the Hearthstone. Let's see, there's a bunch of swarmers coming across. Thank you. This trawler's coming for me.
Alright.
Hearthstone down. I'm also down, but the Hearthstone is down.
Oh, you're up there.
Yep. I was trying to run away, but that shark wanted my junk.
Somebody got Loretta.
No idea where it went.
Can you see it on the map?
No, but that's a bunch of angry things coming.
It's a Steve! Ow! I found a menace. Or more accurately, it found me. Ouch. Doretta!
I don't see it anywhere on the map.
I don't. Wait. Nope, never mind. It's just fuel. It was Doretta-shaped fuel.
Yeah, probably doesn't show up on the
Oh,
map.
there it is. Found it. It was underneath the back end.
Oh, well.
It like blended in. So just gonna get more ammo now. Guess we have so much here.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
All the health and ammo.
Is that a mine sitting on top of her? No,
On a
she's
mine,
sitting on
yeah.
top of a mine. Never mind. I thought you put a mine on her, and I was like, I didn't know you could do that.
Drop pod has arrived. The mule has been called back. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
When even Steve is faster than me.
How did that miss?
Did anybody grab the head after it threw?
Lost track of it.
Nope.
After a whole bunch of shit spawned on the ceiling.
Yeah, I threw it down the ramp here.
There it is.
Ow. Two slashers and 5 grunts just climbed over the edge. I was
Go, Steve, defend point. Alright, I'm gonna go grab water real fast.
Not really that much more, despite a lot more XP. So, once again, it seems like fastly doing a mission is the better way to be as speedy as possible.
You are now clear to take part in repelling the rival incursion. Management has reviewed your performance and has cleared you from taking on industrial sabotage missions. Let's put a stop to that nefarious effort before they put us all out of work. Huxley's belongs to us. Let's make sure it stays that way.
Alright, we can now do industrial sabotage.
You know, the interim info thing just says a small amount of PP is earned whenever you earn XP, so... Nah, not sure what the whole...
So, are we going to go for people's licenses, or do we all have to do them in the same order, or does it only offer you the one for the class that you have open?
This requires level 20. Pretty sure that's it.
I can take me of the 4.
Oh.
But since you've only ever played Scout...
Yeah.
Should we all just get the scout one then?
I mean, those are the missions that I'm gonna pick, so... I don't have the other ones. I'm not level 20 as any other class.
Yeah, they're all different ones. Okay. So,
My bad.
abort. Plasma carbine.
I mean, you can start working on another one if you want.
I probably should. But at this point, what's the max rank you can get? Is it 3 gold stars?
No.
No.
Definitely not, no.
I think it's
It's at least
essentially
5.
infinite.
It's at least 5.
Yeah, well, maybe I should start out another class then. But I'm going to be so garbage with that class for a while, so...
I mean, if you want to swap to gunner, you can. I can always try to do a bit of scout for a little while. I think I've got 1 or 2 missions as scout available. When terribleness happens.
They don't weigh at least 100 pounds.
Oh my gosh.
Level 2 gunner. Jesus.
Alright, you want to see my stats? Number of missions played. 1 driller, 2 engineer, 1 gunner, 344 scout.
You might have specialized a bit much,
I like scout. I do not particularly like the other ones.
but you should level them.
I know. I'm aware.
I thought having 3 times many driller as the next highest was bad.
Okay. Listen in the pod. Grab water.
Where do they have that stat?
In your pod. You have to wait for it to cycle through.
No, you can just interact with it and go to the statistics tab.
Oh, that works too.
I've never done a solo mission as engineer, apparently.
my lowest mission count is Driller at 89. Scout at 106, NG at 142, and Gunner at 194.
Oh God. It's so bad.
I've tipped 184 credits as engineer and 0 as engineer. As driller. Why does it even track that stat?
Extra damage for each loaded missile, so it's probably Soppa's probably good for the bosses.
The annoying thing is that they fire out kind of a shotgun spread, so the max practical range is fairly limited. But it still doesn't take away from your ability to shoot it like normal. If you just tap fire instead of loading it, it'll still fire a single guided missile.
More tunnel rat. It might also be better if I'm not the only gunner. I guess this is an egg hunt. The problem is I'm not going to be level 20 with the gunner by the time you want to unlock the gunner thing, so I'm just going to have to do other stuff. It'll be fine.
So I found out you can use the impact axe to hilariously easily clear crap like that.
Oh, because it doesn't consume them?
It does splash damage, doesn't use it up unless you directly hit an enemy with it.
Nice.
Because fuck these things.
Okay, I think I got all the gunk seats down.
I'm going to die to fall damage more than once, I'm telling you this now.
Like 3 Croppa in this starting room.
Good, it means we don't have to find it later. It's a Croppa load.
Okay, where else did I need to grab stuff?
Give me a gunk seed.
I look at the golds, so I think that's it for this starting room.
Okay.
Got one last gunk seed.
Yeah, there's like 5 gunks. Alright, well, Dale picked this way, so we go this way.
Alright.
I just breach all of them. Okay. That is a big gold vein.
Oh, I found the enemies.
Wow, that's doing like no damage. Alright, I don't have power attack.
You don't have like anything upgraded.
I'm down. I'm so sad. I was going full bore at a menace and it was just like being tickled.
Oh, yeah, one of the new things. I don't know what we do with it. Do we destroy it, or?
Oh, it's a boss fight kind of like Betsy.
Oh. Well, that's what happens.
It's very similar to the Hive Guard drone. It'll also even like spawning things and being invincible. You can kill the things who are vulnerable again.
I'm sorry I shot it.
Also, aim for the parts. Ow, what the fuck? Also, sometimes you can hack the sentry drones after you kill them.
I don't have power attack and it is hurting so much. Wait, it gave me the option to hack it.
No, they're notified for our side. That's a long hack. Is it a mini game or just a bar?
It's a mini game. It's multiple mini games.
You have to do like 4 or 5 consecutive timed presses.
The consecutive is not as like they're consecutive, but they like you don't have to go all the way back to the beginning if you miss one of them. Oh, that one's friendly. Okay, don't stand under them.
I wish the friendly one had like different colored lights. I guess it kind
It
of
does.
but
It's got green up top.
Where did it go?
Keeps retreating back to the start room. Just glowy, which I assume means it's invincible right now.
yeah, it goes invincible like
Yep.
slightly before it gets to the next health bar chunk, which is weird.
Yeah, I see it has a pixel of sliver in the first one left.
Oh, that's our patrol drone. I don't know, maybe somebody else can hack this one before it dies? I don't know. Right. I keep trying to reload the minigun, by the way. Alright. Went invulnerable again.
Damn it, Andrew. Your bot always is in the right spot to get shot. Oh, you
Okay.
have 2 of them. That's probably why.
What? Now I have 2 of them. I didn't until just now. Getting places is so much more difficult.
That's dead.
Do we have to, like, hack it?
It blew up.
Okay.
No, got us a data core. Which will get us a free script, and like the first 10 get us a free script that we ever turn in, and
Okay. I actually don't think I need...
I think it gives us a
Ammo.
chunk of battle pass experience as well.
There might be some more of these that are downed that people could hack.
I only saw the 2, but
Yeah, I've only ever seen it at least like one hackable, one per encounter.
There's a ton of gunk seeds
There's
down
so,
here.
well, there's a ton of gold and nitro down here too.
You carry a load well, Molly. That's it. Back Breaking on the bosses.
Could really go for a cold brew right now. God damn it, there's a pebble in my boot.
It's hard to move.
there's some Jettas hidden there, I think.
Yep.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
Also an egg.
Another one over here, but no, not took out. Almost did.
Oh boy. I heard that exploder way too late.
Just take your sweet time, old lady. I've got all night.
A barley ball nitro.
This is an exceptionally tiny map. Is this the all there is? Is this A group
Oh,
with the start room and that's it?
Wow, you're right. God damn it. I hate this lack of mobility so much.
Platform up. Over here by the
Oh, there's a
boy.
bag thing. Gunk seed.
Ollie, over here.
Any other
I need the damn minecart on this. Where is it?
platformy things to get, or?
Shield boosting.
I am such a bad gunner.
Really gotta use your shields when your lack of mobility becomes a problem. No, wait. use
That's
it
exploders.
down.
Lots of exploders.
So you're gonna have to say what you were saying again, Matt.
So you need to remember to use your shields.
Are those my grenades?
No, it's your special 4.
Oh! Yeah.
They're quite good.
They are.
Yeah. If you're in a bad situation, just drop it at your feet and you can just start shooting for free.
No, you're right.
And just to kind of make up for the entire lack of mobility.
Well, when I say lack of mobility, I mean not having a grappling hook.
Right.
So, what am I missing? Ton of eggs?
Eggs.
Ah.
Yeah, there's a ton still in the room.
Yeah, there are.
Down and go.
Molly is free to be moved.
Swarm. It's a big one, team.
I'm in a bad position to be firing. Oh, I'm out of ammo. That also would be an issue.
It upsets me a bit that the Praetorians still turn into poison even when their body literally dissolves from this weapon.
Getting more ammo.
Yup.
It does stop explosives from exploding, but that's like the only death effect this stopped.
Well, there's an egg right above us.
There's one
There.
right here that I almost had dug out.
I got one too.
Only 2 of the eggs should cause a wave on this mission length, so there shouldn't be any more.
Okay. Well, I see, allegedly, where the other one is. Yep.
Menace. Yay.
Alright, egg is free. Presser.
I just plugged that ceiling hole.
There's a lot of really, really bad things everywhere.
Yeah.
That Mactera armored guy is sucky.
Well, I'm baiting a lot of things at least.
Ah, freaking Mactera. Or maybe not. I don't even know. It's just you, Matt, by the way.
Oh, fun. I'm in a dead end.
Nice headshot. You want to stay away from me.
I'm not terribly safe, but I also can't see shit because of the freaking grass.
I've got a buffer and a Praetorian, 2 Praetorians on my body, so I'm not a good first choice.
How about you fuck off, Menace? Thank you. Need to kill the oppressor on Trent and let the poison go away and he'll be safe.
Hooray! I'm alive.
Menace on the ceiling. Okay, these sweet potato chips are really good.
They're alright. Not a big fan of sweet potatoes, though.
Okay. Do we have another supply pod? 'Cause we probably all need it.
I never even got one from the first pod. This is the first one I've taken the whole mission.
It probably helps that I'm still pretty hungry.
Okay, I got the egg out, so it's just down somewhere.
Yeah, here. I already called for Molly.
Oh. So you did. I do have friendly fire active, by the way, for those who are concerned about my idiocy.
Okay. Well, the gold bug thing is giving a lot of extra gold. But should we just hit the button and leave?
Probably.
Yes.
There's a ton of gold down there.
Where?
Send the scout. Ooh.
Bloody disgusting stuff this is.
tunnels here.
But there's all this delicious gold surrounded by terrible awfulness. Dear God. Yeah, yeah. The back end. The back end.
Oh, there are mine down there.
Everything about the terrain on that mission was just terrible.
Yeah, 2 levels, I'll take it. I went down 5 times, Jesus Christ.
We got, yeah, the data cell's worth a lot.
The same as the mission. Just about.
Yep.
Good job. You're making good progress.
Probably do 2 more and then I'm gonna need to take a dinner break.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. You're on board to drop pod.
Wait, I should be able to unlock some new equipment things. Oh, is the sticky grenade, the incendiary grenade, or the cluster grenade better?
I like the incendiary because it better covers the gunner's weakness of not having
Little stuff damage.
It.
I like that. No, that's a great point. Wait, the shield generator recharges? It's not an ammo thing?
It's a cooldown on how often you can place the.
You do have a limited number of them as well.
Okay. Yeah, I realized that. I
But
said that.
yeah, it started with no cooldown, but it was super easy to just chain drop like infinite numbers of them as long as you had nitro.
That makes sense.
And it kind of trivialized certain things if you just dumped all your nitro into shield coins. So yeah, they added a cooldown to it.
Mod time is fun time. Your boys better be better miners than you are dancers.
There's a beer.
Orders from management.
Beer?
Stop dancing and get to it.
Beer.
Right, I have zip lines.
One Skull Crusher Ale.
I have exactly 0 idea. Okay, what's the most useful first upgrade for the zip line? Upgraded angle or more distance or more of them?
It's always going to be angle.
Okay.
Yeah,
No, I have,
Angle is
having never used it, I have no idea.
Yep, angle for sure. And then on the end, the speed and acceleration's generally better than falling protection. Because, you know, you're not on it as long.
So something to consider is that you get half of the back stuff back when you take a resupply rounded down. So taking the ammo does mean you get 2 back per resupply instead of 1, but you shouldn't probably need that many of them.
I was going to say, we don't use them very much normally, so...
Drop sequence initiating.
That's why I take both of the increased C4s, because then I get 2 of them per resupply instead of 1.
I'm really looking forward to being working.
Oh yeah, such a relevant tip, game. While playing solo, hold control and click to send Bosco in order.
You know, in case
So
you wanted to know.
relevant right now.
We're sending you deep, so be on your guard. Scanners indicate particularly rich veins of morkite and gold further down. Bring it back, boys.
Oh, gosh darn it. I went to pick that up.
Exploders.
Leave. I don't know where. I heard.
Right in front of my face.
Hello, giant hole. Well, there's a bunch of morkite on the wall.
I'm out of morkite and there's still a little bit left right over here. Sorry, I interrupted whoever called Molly. I probably should though.
The fuck? Oh, hi. That's what that noise is.
Yeah, that was a leech.
I was like, huh? What is that noise? I've never seen it actually proc. I was like, oh, that's what heightened senses is.
I can't quite get all this crappa.
The fucking... The flare hit the thing and then just fell off.
Yeah, that happens
Yeah, it can
more
do
than I
that
wish it did.
sometimes.
Some servers they just won't stick to. Power attacking the grabbers in the face certainly works. I feel like power attacking the cave lead should.
Oh, left, left, left. There's a lot more coming.
Yeah.
The projectile in this thing is so big, it's hard to lob it exactly where you want it to go.
Oh, hi.
I assume this is going to loop around into that room. Yep.
Okay, got some high morkite up here. Big old gold nugget right there. In addition to more gold behind it.
This is such a struggle. Oh, I'm full on gold and there's some gold here.
Get this home safely, will you?
Full on so many things.
I already got that.
The choke.
Yeah, it was sticking half out of the wall. Allegedly, I got it all. I don't know if there's two, but. Was. Yeah, okay. That's where it is.
I got the deposit.
We got batteries.
Come back, Molly. There's more morkite.
That time I just outright killed the cave leak with the power attack.
Is it up?
No, it's dead. Oh, you mean the box?
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of morkite up here, by the way.
Just finished the last room, so come on.
I can get some of this, but talking to most of the people who are already here.
We only need 5 more, so...
Yeah, but the rest is extra experience, which is now more towards the battle pass.
It's like 1 XP per unit.
Yeah, it's not great. It's worth getting, but not going out of your way for kind of thing.
That's fair. What's this?
And I've not done it. I attempted it, but not finished it yet. You have to like make a trail, kind of, sort of like the liquid morkite mission, and then like defend the thing. Also, there's the box.
I don't know where the box is, though.
I'm saying here is the box.
Oh. The batteries are beeping a lot faster than I would expect to.
When you get closer to the thicket, higher.
Nitro on the
Itch.
pillar. Tons of morkite on. Yeah, tons of everything on the walls.
Job well done. Hunter review is activated. Bring an old room team.
Skin for the rocket launcher.
Skin for NG shotgun.
Entry shotgun.
Move your tin ass over here and hurry, please.
The way those things work is weird. 'Cause it rolls an item once when the first person uses it for something they don't have, and then it will give the same item to everybody else who uses it afterward, unless they also have that item, which means it'll reroll specifically for that one person.
I mean,
If I had used it first, it would have given everybody that rocket launcher skin.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
that's reasonable.
Yeah, it's kind of just funny that it doesn't reroll independently for every person, except in that specific case.
So do we want to try this thing?
I would say yes, but
I don't even
there's
know what it
much
rewards, so-
gathering to be done.
Oh yeah, it gives you like a data rack, I think, because I've seen a battle pass thing to get one of those. Which I assume is basically just like the equivalent of the Korok Tyrant Seed thing.
Okay, did we get all the things?
Stand back, supply pod inbound.
Ah, just as I got my shield down.
Well, it makes resing you real easy.
Proof.
Oh, matter flares. That's not a good thing.
I've heard this sludge is flammable, but I haven't really noticed it do anything in particular when it comes into contact with flame.
Okay, I have no ammo in any weapon. Clearly, I've done it right.
I'm getting there.
I'm about to be there.
Yeah, I'm close.
Well, there we go.
So what I'm hearing is we need a second resupply pod.
Yes, because I'm taking all my ammo from here right now. Thum, 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 thum. Such a silly sound.
We're gonna need support from Backstage. Roger that. Hacking pod is launched and on its way.
Alright, we get a fun little Bosco-looking hacking bot.
It also salutes back to you if you press B here.
We rock! Hacking pod has arrived.
Of course it does, and that's probably zipline worthy.
Where?
Or just
I'm
make
already
a
over
giant
here.
fucking platform bridge.
Wait, where do we want to zipline?
Yeah, platform bridge would probably be better.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, because this is a single pod of something coming out of it.
You have to like daisy chain these things, make a connection to the vault.
I need to get close.
Slightly too far away. Fine, just
Zip line done.
Should probably be good.
I don't, from what I've seen, these don't actually matter once the event starts, though. It's kind of just an arbitrary thing. To start the event that I haven't gotten these far enough to see a matter after that point.
So, like, one
Close
more.
enough? How is that not close enough? I don't understand.
We could probably just take. No.
We
Can you
have
just-
unlimited numbers of these things.
There we go.
It's so dumb.
So, oh, we gotta actually do it up here. Activate hack C-bot. Alright, here's Haxie. We need your turret up here, Matt.
I don't think it can permanently die like the drill does, or you just have to restart it.
Yep. There were a lot of exploders.
There's also holes to plug and... Can you just, like, drill away these bone things, Dale? They're so terrible up there. Thank you.
Anybody else just hear that voice line play like
Yep.
4 times?
Yep.
We really need to restart Axie.
Guys, tumble drill. Go get it.
Yeah, but if it was me saying all of them, just made it reverb. Really?
There's lots of like, flying bot things.
Presser. They've blown up so many holes in this thing, it's actually getting to the point where... Oh, there. That's almost bad.
I don't know what hit me even.
Compressor shockwave.
I can't run away quickly.
Oh god, it broke the link because it got tunneled down so far.
Does that actually affect it though? Because I don't think you can move them.
Yeah, it stopped.
It's reconnected. Ow! No, it was a patrol bot that got me. I'm so useless. I'm just absolutely useless.
Oh, it's a hackable drone that we can take control of.
Where the hell did I fall to? Just leave me.
No, not the swarmers. It's gonna go down. So many swarmers.
The hacking pod just fucking leave. I heard something take off.
What's that? Never mind. What?
Just leave. There has to be something else we get. They just have a single data cell, the same as the prospector.
I mean, well, also couldn't really fail it, so.
Okay, I guess this is where the data rack comes from. Maybe the data rack is like the armor in Hearthstone, but for the sabotage mission.
Well done. This data will never fall into the hands of our rivals.
Yeah, they know the secret of what management's doing with all those eggs. Can't let them have that.
Is there anything else?
Doubtful. Just get extra health and ammo and GTFO. And now we know that that event happens not at the finale event, but wherever the pod lands. It should be at the beginning of this area. Somewhere.
This is so slow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow Dale.
Drop pod arrived. Is returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
What the? Why grenade? My sticky grenade bounced off the ground.
Oh, there's a. I can make a shortcut like right up through here. So
Drop pod departing in
skip like half the fucking cave on the way back.
Yep, I like this plan.
Oh. My bad. I didn't realize that grenade exploded on contact.
The mule's been successfully retrieved. Make it snappy, team. The drop pod won't hang around forever.
Ay, ay, ay.
Retrieving escape pod.
It's like we cut off Omni's wings.
What?
It's like we cut off your wings and just suddenly all the dying.
Yeah? Turns out, part of the reason why I enjoy this game is because I'm not playing a shooter all the time.
It has a good amount of variety.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of found what I liked and stuck with it, but it's probably worth going so far.
Just one more mission to complete.
as
Well,
to
this next mission will complete the thing and also get me 25 scouts. So
sweet.
I'll unlock
Elite
the weapon
threat.
and then not use it.
No, I've got level 6 stuff to go by, so.
Point extract elite threat. Fun.
Magnificent mod! Yes.
Maybe I should go with something besides Shield Link. Is Steve worth it? I don't know if Steve is worth it.
I feel like it's more impactful than a lot of the active perks. It kills a lot of things on its own and saves ammo.
True. I mean, part of the reason why I like it a lot as Scout is because I can run away and it can still do stuff. Because I do a lot of running away as Scout.
Before they nerfed this, so the enemies actually target the charmed front, the slashers used to be able to easily just murder
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Dorians.
I mean, they're still the best option, but yeah, they die a lot faster.
I'm pretty sure the grunt attacks don't care about locational damage, they just directly attack their health regardless. So they'll just walk up and bite oppressors and kill them in like 10 hits.
Were we gonna grab any beer?
Very nice.
Yeah, sure. But I only have 140 barley bolts.
So is the only thing you can use script for the cosmetic tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna make me
This is good to know. To rock and stone.
I like how if you slap something while you're drinking, it aborts the drinking animation, but the liquid still just slowly disappears if you're holding it.
Yep.
And its max length and complexity and flop of the threat.
Yep, it's gonna be fun.
Yeah, especially playing 3 players.
Hey, you're being very important.
I'm a meat shield. Oh, for this mission. For this mission, yeah.
Map, you are as a blind dispenser.
I'm 100% okay with those. Watch it be an entirely flat map.
Hello, Praetorian. Bye bye.
Oh, it's an elite Praetorian.
Oh god, it is.
And Mactera, many Mactera.
Elite Mactera, even. Hey, look,
All
it's
the
one of
enemies
those.
are elite. I hope you know that.
No, not all of them, just a lot of them.
No.
Too damn many. Prospector, by the way. Do not shoot the prospector yet.
I'm not gonna.
I really like Berserker as an active skill.
Berserker is the one I always take with Steve, but until I promote Gunner, I can't get 2 of them, so Steve it is. Alright. So at what point are we going to shoot the prospector?
Once we have all 10 things and the missions in the bag.
I mean, they help us, so...
I'd say earlier rather than later.
Yeah, getting the hacked drones is nice.
Oh, there's the damn platform. Find the central platform.
I think there's 2 or so at work on that one.
I see a battery in the cave underneath the central platform.
Well, I've got one zip line in place.
Yeah, battery boxes here, pretty close to the thing. We also have a machine event.
Oh
It's
my
the,
god.
explosive deposit.
To be
Well,
fair,
that
that's
one's
probably
easy.
the easiest one.
Usually, yeah.
The Cursite one is bullshit because you just barely get enough time even if you kill the things as soon as they spawn.
That one's really dependent on where it spawns and where the enemies spawn.
I mean, I had one the other day where every single Cursite enemy was spawning like directly above the grinders. You just kill them, catch the thing immediately, and put it in. It still only had like 20 seconds in the end.
Oh! I thought the zipline went into the tree. It did not.
I'll leave Slasher. I would keep us.
Could you tame it?
Going to assume not.
God, that'd be so good.
Do you keep the core if you fail the mission doing it? Because if so, we should just do this machine event, because
Yeah, you keep it.
this is like the easiest one. I can imagine the bomb to be put in a bad place with how flat this room is.
Well, do we want the prospector first for it to help us, or what? Wouldn't they shoot a lot of the other crap?
Remember, this is the mission that keeps just scaling to stupid levels if you stay too long.
Yeah,
Sure.
we should definitely do the events first. Yeah, let's do the new thing first. And the drone's gonna help on the other one.
Wow.
Alright, we have enough nitro for at least one, so... Plus the turrets on the thing should help us with it. Okay.
Already? Fuck. Where's this fucking jet is?
We got an elite slasher down here.
Oppressor up here.
I got webbed and deaded. There's an elite Praetorian on my body. I am officially being more useful as a dead body.
Yeah, I was berserkered that oppressor with like 4 powers.
The other battery is down by my body. I don't know if that's the one that you carried.
No, add acid. As I see your Stevie just chasing after a spitter along the walls.
High five, plant. No! I'm so sorry, High Five Plant.
Tearing the box. Skin for the new engineer SMG.
Yep. Mechanized.
So if we're shooting the prospector, shoot it now, I guess.
Well,
Yeah, where is it? Oh, there it is.
as it shouldn't. I mean, I feel like the machine event's easier to do, but
But this will give us something that helps us with the machine event.
that's fair.
Plus, it gets harder the longer we're in the mission, so doing this first.
I think I saw one go down. I need ammo though.
Wow, I just power attacked the prospector for half of one of its health bars. Another release slasher, Jesus. It's at least the third one I've seen already.
We got one of the bots.
It's on its last health bar, so try to finish it off. I don't know if that probably is a kill the remaining sentry bots though.
We've got an elite guard messing me up.
I knew probably dropped thing. Yeah.
I have no idea where it was when it died.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff down below.
I chased it into a side tunnel just to finish it off. Alright, and
Yes.
turned it.
Ow, what the fuck just exploded the entire screen? Is there still a rogue? Yeah, there's still a rogue patrol bot.
And we get to hack it.
Nope. I don't think so. Oh, you got to hack the one by you?
There's still a good amount of nitro right around the base platform to be collected. During 8 platforms, though.
Ay, ay, ay. I'm so bad at gunner, dude. I actually have changed my tune on the revolver. It's just it has no ammo. I'll tell you the thing that's messing me up the most. Gosh darn it. The thing that's messing me up the most about gunner is that I usually hit 2 to go to my machine gun.
Is there not still an ad mark in this pillar? The crystals were lit up.
I got it already. I got it
I
out.
was seeing them as being lit up, though, unless it's sitting right next to it somewhere.
Wow. Turn around and there's so many things on my corpse. Thank you kindly.
Shell back.
Get the gold. Oppressor.
Yeah, he's been chasing me for like this entire wave. Oh, I'm out of shotgun ammo.
Getting supplies.
Alright. We ready to start this, or do you want to wait for that supply to come down?
No, I really can't imagine spawning the bomb dispenser somewhere terrible in this position. It might surprise me.
Elite guard.
Ow. Hey, look, it's right here. You can't quite throw it all the way.
That's about the least stupid place I've ever seen it put this thing. It really didn't have a way of putting it somewhere to take it.
Another elite slasher. I just murdered Steve.
Steve!
He died valiantly tanking it, so.
You know, good for him. I really wish we could just shoot the last bit of it.
Nicely done, team. The core infuser is primed and ready.
Core infuser activated.
I saw Driller not even look at what the other one was, just give me that. Goo Bomber Special?
I know exactly what I
Alright, we've got
Composite drums.
3 a quark to go, 2 a quark to go. There's so much nitrate in here, holy crap.
Yup.
I need to find them fast if the mission really starts ramping up to stupid level.
Driller Sludge Blast.
I think that's the shotgun one.
Yes, it is, because I've got your chat open.
What?
I got the overclock you were saying is bad for the Driller new weapon.
Fortunately, the other ones are all probably really far away from the.
They have to all, probably all be underneath or opposite end.
I'm underneath, I don't see anything.
Several new elite enemies just spawn into the wall.
Oh, there's one up here. On the ceiling.
There's another Aquark in the center tower somewhere. Yeah, there's one.
Where's that one?
I'm getting it.
I
Okay.
just had like 3 elite guards spawn out of the wall down here underground.
Well,
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
there we go. One Aquark.
Throw it, daisy chain it.
Okay, so does that leave?
That's it. I'm just gonna press the button.
Just press the button.
I'm gonna go down the middle of nowhere because the game just spawned like 12 Tri-Jaws next to me. Oh hey, I dug back to the surface. Okay, just kidding.
Ow. The game just decided to wombo combo me.
The sludge gun is pretty disgusting when you're fighting in a narrow corridor where all the stuff is contained.
Watch out for the Tri-Jaws. We got a shell back.
Elite Guard.
Leap Praetorian.
Man, never been into flinching. Normally a impact axe flinches the regular Praetorian.
Just always reloading.
Oh, and he likes to call out reloading when he's just shoving ammo in the turret.
Steve. Nope.
A whole bunch of shit just spawned on the ceiling right above the platform.
Oh god.
Oh shit, I went the wrong way.
Snare where the machine event was.
Yep.
Bug Trap 2.0.
Let's leave this hellhole.
That went pretty well.
Yeah, overall, considering.
Okay. I'm definitely taking a dinner break though.
No.
Shouldn't be too long, but at least 15 minutes. Is there a weapon we wanted to work on the second one of?
I don't know, whatever really works.
Perk points claimed.
Oh, that's what it does. Charged projectile drops fragments as it flies.
Perk unlocked. New perk unlocked.
Increased fragment count and damage, significantly increased lifetime. Charged projectile does not break into fragments on impact. What the hell is this?
Oh, you have to... I see. You have to actually claim those.
Definitely. This one.
It's weird how the paths of the cosmetics don't seem to mesh, like with one direction over another.
I don't know if the classes aren't grouped together. If I just put all the driller stuff, I still have to go across the entire goddamn tree.
Hmm. While he's gone, do we just want to do like a single short mission somewhere? That's not like for anything.
If you guys want to do that, there's leave team.
5 missions in magma core or radioactive exclusion. Or, oh, well, hollow or sandblasted corridors. It really doesn't matter. What do we have in...
My assignment mission just changed from a cancerous max length mission to a super short mission.
I mean, we can do that if you want. What is your assignment?
Promotion. I've been wasting XP this entire time.
Yeah. Let's at least work towards your promotion.
Yeah, I'll finish off one of my season challenges. I still have 0 of 5 on Salt Pits or Glacial.
This overclock will be interesting. I want to aim over the enemies now and like carpet bomb them instead of aiming at them.
What class do I want to play in this situation?
Come on, you lazy bastards. We've got a job to do. Drop sequence initiating. Let's get this mission rolling.
Probably engineer.
We're leaving. Drop sequence initiating.
I guess we'll have a hard time getting some of the harder quark, but... Or not harder quark, Morkite.
And Dale can mine to it relatively easily.
True.
Most of the time. The ceiling stuff is we can just leave. But high wall stuff you can dig too.
I really don't want to die down here.
This is gonna be a walk in the fucking stone, everyone. If we survive, next round is on me.
Alright, I have to see this in it. Fantastic.
Nice.
That actually seems really good. Holy crap, that lasts a long time. I wasn't kidding. Might take a while to get used to. That seems way better than default functionality.
Down to the left.
I was made for mining. Molly was meant for hauling what I mine. Donkey, come here.
The Holobite one is the most obscenely, pathetically easy secondary objective of all of them. Half the time I complete without even realizing it's the secondary objective and I just think it's some other precious mineral.
Yeah, it is so easy.
You really need like 2 or 3 of those freaking formations to get it up sometime.
Splitting paths.
Yep.
This is a bit of a clusterfuck for allegedly minimum cave complexity. What the hell?
Hello, Menace, just sitting there.
Man, this will be amazing on the hell is it called? Escort duty?
Yeah.
Just shoot
Oh,
them the
yeah.
whole way and the entire the entire cave's gonna be covered.
Got a battery box.
Found our first bit of holomite. Oh, my first bit of holomite.
I got 2 here.
You're a good mule, Molly.
Oh jeez, you went way down somewhere.
I took the other path.
Oh, then you're gonna end up with... Yeah, you're gonna still end up in this room, because that's the path I took.
hit it. What the hell?
Oh, never mind. You guys took it in. Wait, there was even another split?
I made a new split.
Oh, that's what happened. Well, I got some of the Morkite that was over here, so.
Oh, Molly was already here. We got a Jedis or something on the floor, I think. Or no, maybe that's
Yeah, there's
just...
a Jedis here.
What a shot.
Well, there's one over there. And yeah, there is a second one on in the floor here.
There's so many other little particles, I can't really tell. Oh, here it is.
I love petting loot bugs after you kill them. There's a whole bunch of Morkite here, by the way. Oh, and a machine event.
Oh, the other day it glitched out and I could pet a dead Steve for like 10 seconds till the ragdoll fully despawned.
I found some stuff. Is the battery box up by you guys?
Yeah, it's there.
Okay. Stop telling me to get out my secondary weapon game.
Team Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. What kind of
Beer toss victory for
constantly getting
engineer.
We've-
That's the one Trent was using.
We've got some more Morkite down here, as well as machine event. It might be enough Morkite.
booting up the machinery?
It's the melee one.
Only enemies.
Molly's on the way.
I just thought of a really dumb way you could cheese this. Things would take a ton of ammo, but if you just stacked the big pancake of engineer platforms and the cardinal directions away from the dispenser, so they the pickups just hit that and fall to the ground.
Exploder on you. Yo, and Steve got exploded. Right, we almost have enough Morkite.
Yeah, that would probably finish it off.
Yeah, oh, definitely. Oh my god, game. Game. What? There we go. Oh, God damn it.
I'm totally loaded.
All right.
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
This should be all the Morkite we need.
Good work. Objective has been achieved. Hold the drop pod when you're ready to leave.
So I've never seen these machine events spawn tilted like this until this patch, and I have to wonder if the tower can spawn tilted.
That would be ridiculous. Alright, last one's all but in. We ready?
By the beer.
Yep.
It's on. Minus, a wave of heavily armored ebonite glyphids are approaching on a direct intercept vector. Be advised, vengeful
I just like stand on this thing and immediately come back to power. No. Not really.
You can just walk. Wait, did you have to pick these up before? I thought you did.
I don't know. I think you could just walk on top of them, but
Wait, no, I mean like press interact button? No, you just run into them. I haven't had to do that ever.
I am going to go down.
The game doesn't tell you that power-ups also give you like the berserker perk effects. You can just spam power attack relentlessly.
Yeah.
Which this event was a lot harder until I figured that out. But I just told you that.
I've got like 5 of them on my body.
yeah, and I can't find if I can. There's a pickup.
There's one on the ground down below. You guys almost have it. Yeah, okay, it's done.
bring luck be a lady tonight.
Another driller one. Might be the last one. Depends on if this will be the 5th one for the sludge gun. Some weapons only have 5, so that could be the last one.
I'm tempted to start taking cosmetics from these because I know I'm gonna run out of weapon overclocks before too long. Again.
Alright.
I mean, it's not like you can't still take the cosmetics after you run out of weapons.
Right, but like things like the overclock mission and the deep dives just give you a blank core instead of a cosmetic core in its place.
I see what you mean.
And I have like 30 fucking blank cores I don't need anymore.
I'm down to like 18, but
I'm like
I
8,
don't care
7 or 8 now.
about cosmetics like at all. I'd rather have the weapon ones ASAP.
I'm mostly the same way. If Gunner shows up, I'll take it. But otherwise, I think I'm just gonna take the cosmetic. I mean, I enjoy the victory moves more than anything. Some of them are just really amusing. I really like the Gunner one I have, where he just chugs 2 mugs of beer. Gold never missed, but whatever.
Oh no, this is the wrong way.
Not anymore, it's not.
Fair enough.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Sticky grenade!
Sticky grenade should take care of most things.
Incendiary grenade. Nice and on.
Not the Mactera.
What a jaw-dropping experience.
God damn it. What a pun.
Just fuck that hallway.
I'm back.
Fantastic.
Well, if you join in the next 3.5 minutes, we're in the middle of extraction.
Okay. Is there an assignment I should pick up?
No. We're doing promotion for Dale.
Yeah, they're up.
So you join while the pod is down?
Yeah. Why not? Actually,
I
maybe not.
I think so. I don't know.
Might as well try.
Well, you can't kick players once you're at this point. I don't know if one's can join.
Oppressor.
I told it to join. I don't think it's going to, though. Yeah, that doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, yeah, we can just go then.
Hurry up! I'm getting bored! Stick around.
Got back just slightly too late.
That grenades in my face.
So, I did get Scout to 25, so I guess I need to swap to a different class now.
Okay. Is NG maxed?
Not yet. It's at 22.8.
I should probably do something else so I stop wasting such gratuitous amounts of XP on this class. But I just wanted to use the gun, the sledge gun. Especially with this goofy ass overclock I just got. Which reminds me, I have a new one to go make now. Oh, and this would be the perfect mission to use it on. Goddamn. Okay, one more mission is Driller because I want to see this. That sounds like a terrible overclock, but I'll have to see the numbers to be sure. Increases direct damage, but basically ruins everything else about the weapon.
Is this your final promotion one?
That was the first one.
Oh. I mean, I'm not going to gain any benefit from doing the stuff that's...
I'm just going to craft 2 cosmetic cores real quick, because it's 2 away from getting another free overclock.
It says you guys are on the space rig, but it still won't join.
Try restarting the game unless you've already closed it in the meantime.
It says you're playing with us right now.
Sometimes it just seems to like lose connection to the server. You have to like refresh the game. I don't know.
Yeah, that seems to be what's happening here.
I did send you an invite. If
To
that
the
would...
desktop we go.
Okay.
And then we'll go back in.
Goodbye, cruel world.
I wonder if I could have joined then if it hadn't bugged. We'll never know.
Get on board. We're about to leave. Drop sequence initiating.
I'm not starting. I'm just kicking a sign into the...
Okay. So, getting Dale the other thingamabobs.
Don't have to.
I mean, there's no rush, though.
I mean, I can't get any of the other weapons, so...
I mean, I got the scout weapon and can't use it, so... I'm gonna end up the same thing happening with the NG.
I just got a complete overclock for the scout energy rifle that makes the projectiles bounce, and I'm concerned.
Considering they have an AoE as one of their abilities, yeah?
I wonder if that stops it from exploding then if it hits terrain. It might not do it till the projectile actually gets destroyed. That's Mineral Mania too.
Oh,
I have-
just pick up the NG weapon then, maybe?
I grabbed it.
Because it might randomly coincide.
I have like 3,000 of each mineral, and yet I still don't want to spend the like 75 on the stupid cosmetic cord.
Ooh, sell 148 Magnite. Yes, please.
What?
The daily deal is to sell Magnite.
Oh yeah, that thing that I have 6,000 of?
I don't have really that much, but...
I mean,
I
I
have,
have
like,
3,200 of it.
Okay,
And it's
so...
the second highest I have by far, so...
I have 9,000 Umanite.
Yes, I have almost twice as much Umanite as everything else. I don't know why.
This is nothing uses it.
Yeah, I have 3,500 Umanite, 3,200 Magnite, and then 23 Enor Pearl, 1,500 Jadis, and 1,200 Bismore.
Jadis is my lowest at 2,500.
Daily deal. Yes,
That crowd
please.
lethal enemies is gonna suck.
Yep, I'm gonna die a lot.
I mean, more of them fighting the dozer. I feel like it's usually the range enemies that are the problem, and then this doesn't affect range enemies, but still.
Right, I'm level 8. I should have more equipment.
There's been a Romania, but I could just like double up on Gunner or something instead. I'm just gonna do that.
Bit expensive, but I really need it. Suit up. Let's roll. Drop sequence initiating. Fasten your seatbelts.
Any beer to get?
It's Skull Crusher if we want it.
Probably the most meh one, but oh well. Is still useful.
And what?
Quadruples your melee damage.
And with how it multiplies barley bulbs, it's I'm never going to run out.
It just makes me really bitter about the old Berserker. I miss having like quintuple melee damage by being at low health.
Is there an achievement for putting 3 or 4 signs in here instead of... Because I know there's the one for barrels.
Don't know.
I know about the barrel one, but I don't look that often.
I mean, I still haven't ridden on top of Molly for 15 seconds.
We did the achievement where you grind on the things for 2 minutes.
Yeah, AJ got bored one day, I think.
Okay, I almost made it work once. There was one time that I almost did it, and like, it messed up at the last second. That was really sad.
If we survive, next round is on me.
This time we're after an Omeran Hearthstone.
There's more.
We're sending in an autonomous drill dozer to support you. The drill
Get
dozer
a zip line or something to that.
Your job will be to escort it and keep it running. Good luck, miners.
Or okay, say platform off of the drill rig. Might
Oh, buddy, I'm gonna die. Let's
Maybe.
let's go. It's gonna crash through me. Goodbye.
Yep. Yep.
I'm still alive, and I'm still on.
To the ground, and then all of a sudden.
I'm gonna have to clip that.
Please do.
That was great.
I want to know what it looked like.
I know. That's why I'll go. That's why I'll go and clip it.
Because from my perspective, it was very odd.
So it was very odd from my perspective too. Don't worry.
I got the deposit.
Uh-oh. Okay, good.
Friggin' Bismore inside of it.
Is that here a battery or something already?
That was a waste of a bullet.
Nitra!
I'm hearing a battery door helmet.
Where? Oh, you're right. Fuck you, acid spitter.
Just call me the weed whacker.
Ready?
It's pretty far forward, probably near the first gas stop.
There's an Apoca Bloom
There's a
right
little
there.
close for that, but we can go back for it after the first one.
Here we go. Drill dozer setting off for the Umbran Heartstone.
Oh, hello. We might be able to just get this Apoca Bloom by looking up and to our rights. Nope.
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Oh yeah! Fuck you!
Wow.
Except when I climb on the side walls. There's a spitballer up ahead.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry as a bone. Refill them and we'll have the show on the road again soon.
Alright. Got Apoca Bloom in here and what else? Anything?
There's an Apoca Bloom right by me. Right above my head.
Found the Apoca Bloom. It's getting into all these nooks and crannies.
Oh, alright, Gunner.
Man, I really thought that would be enough. Just a teensy bit too short. It's a thorn pot, huh?
Fair enough. Okay, yeah, this is where the thing was.
Protect the drill dozer.
It's like up there or something. Can you not be inside of the
Oh,
drill dozer, Praetorian, please?
holy butts. I look down and there's 4 slashers on me. Wow. Lethal enemies work fast.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Yeah, having Mactera and this is just bad.
I'm pretty sure lethal only affects melee, so at the very least the Mactera should be lethal. Because
Okay.
It's kind of good that it's half Mactera. Never thought I'd say that because I fucking Mactera.
Thank you much.
There's a few chunks of oil on the ground that might add up to something too. They usually give more than they look like they would for their size.
So Dale, if you want to come up here and drill to the helmet.
Alright, forgot about it.
Defend the drill dozer.
I think I need to get the increased projectile velocity to go with this overclock so it coats all the water area.
Same way you were gone. And you're there.
Hammer blow. Cool. Thank you for your services.
We can't even get a call in yet. I'm carrying enough to fix that though.
I mean, there's nitro there, and there was some more over here, I think.
I've got a bunch on me too.
No, you got some stuff over here, but the one over here is definitely worth getting.
Right on your turret.
I summoned Scout.
Huh?
Or Driller. Driller works. Oh. One was attacking me from under Doretta's tires. Fuck me.
I will never not love the ridiculousness of the atomic grenade launcher. It's probably not the most efficient weapon, but it just
No,
everything dies. Everything dies. Wait, we got everything?
Think so. All right.
I feel like this nitro at these levels usually give you. Can't even get a second call in.
We had like 3 call-ins the last time we did one of these. At least.
And we probably missed a good bout because we don't have Scout.
Honestly, no. Unless it's really hard to see on the ceiling. I've been going and getting them.
Watch our flanks. We're in a new room.
We've got the green swarmers. There's a nexus somewhere.
Chad is in this room.
The enemy swarmers are going to be a bad time.
There's a menace over there too.
Ow.
It figures I wanted to try out this overclock, but the game was like, what if all the enemies were Mac Terran? Machine event. So at least it's the curse site one.
Oh my god, hit game.
Machine booting. Get ready.
We got a bunch of nitro right there. I also have 40 on my person. Let's go.
There's a bunch of stuff in this last room, previous room.
It was really small and yet very full of stuff. Did you find the hive in there?
No, not yet. But
Alright, I'll come
I
back.
have found many Macteras, many Apocablooms, gold, other things.
I didn't see anywhere where there could have been a
Um,
nexus.
Okay.
I see where there could have been a
There's
nexus, but
Jada's up there.
I'm pretty sure I saw Green Swarmer.
Well, I believe you.
And
Oh, I didn't realize you went down. I'm sorry.
Mactera was like, nope. He freaking shot the crap out of me.
This might be a job for the digger.
Jada
Yep, I got
is
it, I got it.
probably- Hey, I found it.
Nexus over here.
Oh my god, that does no damage.
No, it really doesn't.
Okay, well.
Why? Why? Why am I on fire? Dear God! All of my health!
I'm so sorry. I wanted to throw fire at them, and when you need to arc the grenades, you sometimes you have to arc it in such a way that you can no longer see
And oh hi, enemy
where
that
the
was
path
inside
is
the
going.
Nexus. Well, I made a path over to the Brood Nexus, and then something was inside of it, and it nommed my face off instantly.
Well, I'm gonna try and make it over there, but the game has decided I cannot climb this. Oh my gosh. Game, let me climb. Alright.
God, it's not
Are
a
you-
perfect bridge. There's multiple enemies on me. Brood Nexus is also at like a pixel of health.
Let's make this mistake then.
Shield? I don't know. Oh, incendiary. That works. It's like a shield, only, you know, Bernie.
I mean, why not both?
Dear God. Bunch of nitro. Okay, so nitro. Boop.
I'm guessing most of the waves at the previous room. There's not that
Yeah.
There's a bunch of
That's a
stuff
good
after,
assumption.
there's a lot of stuff after the drill initially.
I'm
that
full
just
on
kinda
nitro.
stop.
I got it. Oh, Apocablooms. Alright. Yeah.
There's health down here, by the way.
But there's Apocablooms up here. Alright, I got. Oh shit.
There's also the questionable ability to escape down here.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I got the blooms though. I got the blooms. Hopefully there's nothing else up there. This room has not been kind to me. Not at
If you want some health.
Alright, it was back there, wasn't it?
Nope, down right by me. I mean, I guess you can go that way. But that's the easy way out. Oh my gosh. I hate not being scout so much sometimes. And that is one of those times.
Is there anything left that we need other than getting the ammo?
I just
Mactera behind. So many.
That was fun. We ready to go?
If we're gonna do it, we probably should.
Oh no.
Not what I had in mind.
Yeah, I was thinking. We'd be
I
doing
forgot there was a machine event and I'm a terrible person. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Are we just gonna go through the machine event?
Just do it after the Heartstones.
No, I mean, okay, we're just driving straight through the machine event.
I guess they don't have a collision for each other.
Sorry, I was asking a completely different question. I imagine we're not far.
We shouldn't be after 2 supplies. Or 2 fuels.
My bad. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
There was ammo back there.
Well, look. Clearly things have gone horribly wrong for me because I'm stupid. I'll just be repair monkey. It'll be fine.
Vectors are having their way with her, so.
I have magnum bullets, at least. Yep, final room's right up ahead.
This would probably work beautifully if the game had decided to make this level 80% air enemy.
God damn. Alright, now I am entirely out of ammo. And speaking of... I have the oppressor facing me. Thank you.
If we can get 40 more nitro, that would be really nice.
I got 17 of it.
I'm just gonna grab my ammo from back here. I don't see any nitro back here though. I'll look closer. There's like maybe 10 left over.
Something in the fucking ceiling up there. Don't fuck with that. Not that hard.
Never mind, it was 1 nitra. Just disguised as a lot more.
Ah, Jettis.
Found some gold.
Yeah, I've got 50 nitro, so.
We doing the machine event?
Do it after the Heartstone's taken out, because then there's no risk to the dozer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The hell did that?
Plus, better to run out of ammo there than when we need it in the Hearthstone. Alright. Ready, Freddy. Excuse me.
Theoretically, they'll try to avoid the foam. And thus not be underneath the damn thing. Oh. More of them. Macteros. Yeah, it's, yeah. More coming.
I am in need of a Steve. Yep.
Do it.
Extraction commencing. Drill dozer running at full steam. Stay alert, team. The noise and vibrations are attracting the bugs. Contact. Swarm approaching the drill dozer. Hunker down and load up. Contact. Lock and load.
Ow.
The dozer's just broken through the crust of the upper room.
Oh, Jesus. I don't think it's ever pulled from right there before. Oh gosh, time to bail.
We've got an incoming swarm. Please remember that the drill dozer is top priority. We're 50% through, team. Drill dozer is still holding together. Swarm, it's a big one.
No, not the multiple acid spitters. No.
Time to bail.
The drill dozer is exposing the core. The heartstone is almost ours.
was drilling the side of it when you duped it.
Ah, I thought you were on the left.
Oh god, that's a lot of armored Magterra.
So I think it removed all of the engineer platforms when the phase change happened. Because all those are gone now.
Very
Yeah.
true. Menace. Dang it, I missed it.
And
Menace.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Oh, yes, got it at the last second. Do you find Doretta?
Armor and Heartstone secured. Press the button on the mule and we'll
Huh.
send in the drop pod.
Oh, we have to carry her all the way back. Well, machine event. Oh, I guess I should have carried Doretta all the way over here, shouldn't I have? Whatever.
There. Now she's in this tunnel. Okay.
There's one ammo left, and that's all.
Why are you running all the way over there, Matt?
if there's more ammo back here.
Oh. We've got 1,000 shots. I should probably be good.
Or not. I didn't think they highlighted if they were completely out, but I guess they do.
I don't have a highlight over there, so it must have just clicked.
Yeah, I don't know a highlight over there either.
So I only see the one single pod.
I just have a little bit of shotgun. That's about it. Well, I guess 2 prox mines, but I don't know where the hell I should put prox mines.
I have minigun as well, so it should be fine.
If I could give you the bullets from mine, I would.
You can infuse your black matrix cores here.
My bullets do probably do like 60% more damage than yours.
Parasite beacon activated. Anyone infected with parasite are going to be drawn to your location. Kill them, grab the samples, and stuff them in the machine for further analysis.
Actually, leave that. Let that slash live. All right.
Steve's doing work.
Always does. Wow, Steve took that prox mine like a fucking champ.
Over here.
We got one over here.
The hell did it fall?
I have it.
Ow, that wasn't Steve!
That wasn't Steve.
It was approaching me all friendly like, and then it punched
Right
me.
above, direct above. Above. Above.
They're acid spitters, so they're almost always above.
Yep, but need one more.
There.
Get it in, I
Wow.
should have.
You caught that right out of the air in front of my face. Well done. Core infuser activated.
Alright, counter weapon, plasma burster missiles. Balanced.
There's got one called the Eraser for the engineer gun.
I have 6 shotgun bullets and 1 prox mine. That's it.
Just take the ammo, Trent. You're better on the move. I have 600 minigun still, so I'm just gonna call it before we get another wave.
Wait, did you bring Doretta all the way?
I brought it to the tunnel right next to us. Midway on.
I don't
Right
think
over
it's
here.
worth anymore once you
I'm
get-
just blind, okay? Run, little dwarf, run on your stubby legs.
Drop pod arrived. Mules returning to LZ. Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
That's fun. Ow, you guys.
What's the ramp?
Oof, oof, oof. There we go.
I don't know where Doretta went. I don't care anymore.
Oh,
I don't think it gets us anything anyways.
It's right there, but I have a sliver of health. This is a Smactera and you have to ride the thing.
Mm-hmm. I have no health.
I'm
This
gonna
is
go down.
bad.
I'm gonna go down.
Hello, oppressor.
Oh, hi, Oppressor. Perfect thing to have at the end of this. Okay. In we go. That worked out.
Somehow. But leave a Doretta behind, oh well.
It was a little scuffed.
Your armor just is so Tron.
Yes, that's why I got it.
I mean, I'm all for it.
It's like, hey, a cosmetic I actually kind of like, and hey, a game I want to give more money to. These two things coincided. Alright, so it's what, 1 or 2 more for Dill?
Damn, I'm good at this.
Some other class now. I just want to try out that new overclock.
on-site refining called Insane Cap. Complete 3 missions as driller or engineer. I hate you, game.
I mean, I could swap back to gunner or
Just
be a driller for a couple levels.
to see this dumb plasma rifle for the scout in action. I think I'm not gonna like
Been
it.
working my ass off to get this. Can't wait to try this out.
Well, he did go. Failed the switch, so I could go driller.
Larger area or longer duration? Probably longer duration.
Just the mod I
For
needed.
what?
Shields,
Oh yeah, always duration.
when you can.
Well, yeah. They have limitations, unfortunately. Yeah, I went
Use it to protect the
middle
dozer.
right.
If you're trying to use it to protect the dozer and escort duty, you kind of need a radius upgrade or two, otherwise it doesn't really do anything.
We still on Skull Crusher? Yes, we are.
No! Got it. Not again. That sucks. Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Star Crushers for everyone, just
Why
pour
is
it
he
up.
waiting to get this?
You know, you're not being paid by the hour. Get to work.
Rock and stone. We rock.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
You ain't coming home.
Physics explain that.
Much better.
I mean, we're space dwarves.
Ready to leave.
Rocket! Time to play dice.
Did I hear a rocket? Like that. Rocket stone.
Rocket go, brother! Why don't we make them sound?
Kill anything with more legs than two.
Unless it's named Steve.
Time to collect your paycheck.
Scanners have located several huge deposits
Hmm.
of liquid morkite. To extract it, we're sending in a refinery for you to set up. Locate the wells of liquid morkite, set up pipelines, and
I had health once.
refinery. Good luck, team.
I never did.
Request accepted. Stand clear.
I just got mauled by everything.
I don't even see the heat gauge on this thing.
Connect the pipelines to the pump jack and let's get the
How the hell am I supposed to know how heated it is?
Prospector.
If we're gonna do it, we should do it early. I literally have no idea where I am compared to everybody. I found one of the pump jacks.
There is a lot of downward space.
fucking terrain. Holy shit.
It's pretty ridiculous, yes.
Swarmers incoming.
Hello, everybody.
Why? Why me? Why my kneecaps?
Because they look the tastiest.
Damn it! Why my kneecaps? The shotgun is just not good at these. None of my weapons.
Where the hell is Molly? We don't have a Molly.
Nope. These people should die from the acid. Damn it!
But you woke up the other one.
And it shot me in the face and killed me.
The original one shot, yeah. The new one shot at me.
Oh god.
Marker up. Light is up.
Oh shit.
Another spitballer.
Blessed health.
Gherkin Shuck.
Wait, the prospector can get away?
I don't like it ever say permanently, but it does like to run to the side of the level.
Well,
Oh, we've got one up here.
I swear to God, game. Leave me alone.
A turret just shot at the prospect. So I guess go type.
Pump jack requested is inbound.
There's an acid spitter. Got it.
Well, we have some really convenient.
No! I charmed him as he
spot.
killed me!
Pickaxe overcharge sprinkler?
Machine event.
Yeah, melee only machine event.
Also, in what fucking way are these patrol drones supposed to be fair? One of them came up to the cliff and immediately shot a rocket like the frame it could see me.
Thank you. I don't even know where the drones are.
We're over here.
Well, I started to hack one and then I fell off a cliff.
Oh, yep. 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 Okay, the hell? Okay.
Fuck everything about this level.
That's okay, an interesting set of minigames. And yes, this level is cancer.
Oh, I got knocked off.
Jesus, why? Just nowhere to go. All this terrain is terrible.
Oh, okay, I didn't follow my death. Somehow.
I already hate this bio, but this This is especially bad.
Did we kill the prospector?
Sure did.
I'm too busy just trying to live through the event with the prospector stuff.
Well, my corpse is definitely attracting many of them, and the drone's just shooting them, so...
You served me really fucking well, Steve.
Thank you.
Great, I found a helmet.
Do
More
we...
things to do.
Oh my... Okay, I'm holding 40 nitro, but I haven't even been to the place yet.
At least I died at the bottom of the zipline.
Yeah, I didn't even know where the... I kind of forgot what mission we were on, because I haven't seen the rig until just now.
Oh my god, this place is just so... impossible.
Terrible. All vertical bullshit
I-
everywhere.
Why am I not the scout?
Oh, it's not much better even with the Gremlin. The flares just don't light anything up here.
Yeah, that I feel. Alright, well... No!
It's back!
No!
I mean, I don't know if it'll actually keep spawning anything unless you knock it to the next health bar. It might spawn a super little melee drone.
Got some control bots by
Ow,
me.
ow, it's
All
just good. Yeah,
around
it's
you
it's
guys.
spawning stuff. It's spawning stuff.
Ow. Fucking melee drones are stupid.
Fly me! Fly me, you stupid manta ray pterodactyl! This is how I'm getting where I need to go. Cause they can fly up. I'm gonna get sniped off of this and I'm gonna die.
Yep. Where the hell am I actually trying to take this gunk seed, by the way?
Here.
No! Okay, I'm alive.
Okay. I'm just gonna leave this here, and we'll dig a tunnel, because this is bullshit to try and get around.
Yeah. Let me just...
It's where is next to my turn.
We haven't done a single goddamn pipe, have we?
No, no, we haven't.
I've called in 2 of them, but
No, no,
I
no.
don't have them
No, no,
connected.
the pipes. One of them's super close at least.
Yeah, I've called in 2 of the nodes. We
Yeah.
just haven't connected them.
I don't even want to think about where the third one is.
Come back, you stupid bot. I just want to kill you.
This is a nightmare.
No, I am out of pistol.
Oh, Prospector's back.
And full health.
Full
Health
health.
now? What the fuck? Is it like
I-
air?
It-
Is that
it must.
combat-wise?
It must. I'm just gonna ignore it. The drone you hacked from it is almost dead anyway. It doesn't give us a data thing, does it?
It does.
Or
See, that makes me want to kill it.
We should totally kill it. It's just, you know.
I'm entirely out of ammo.
I mean, if it's gonna keep spawning stuff, we're gonna run out of stuff. It's gonna just keep pestering us.
And there goes the gunk seed at the bottom. Okay.
The gunk seed on the gunk seed without Molly is just really shitty.
AIDS? Yeah.
Just want to leave.
Pipe surfing is the best. Inventory is full.
Hackable bot. No bot. Okay, how the fuck do I get over to you guys? I've been stuck in the
Stay
same part
there.
of the map for so long.
Find a manta ray pterodactyl. I'm not even joking.
Oh. Where's this one zip line?
I tried to leave zip lines that would allow you to get everywhere, but it's not going well.
I see a flashlight. Yeah, but how do I get up to there?
Yeah, that's what happened. That's when I used a pterodactyl. There has to be a portmanteau
You're
here.
there. Let me.
Are there two different prospectors? Because this
hello.
one's now missing its health chunk again.
There might be.
Oh no, you were probably
My
entirely
turrets have
correct.
been shooting them like crazy as well.
I'll create a swarmer swarm. That's what I need.
Okay. Put this with the other gunk seed over here.
The swarmers are here.
Welcome back.
Hey, I found a thing. I can grind on the rail. Hey, fuck.
There's also a hole there that needs you.
I just love manual labor. Sticky grenade! Another pipe segment ready.
Ah!
Why? Why, game? Why are there so many bullshits everywhere? The turrets have been out of ammo for so long.
I just love building.
As long as I have shields, I'm just gonna let them thorn themselves to death.
Shields are a thing I used to have once upon a time.
Yeah, you know, they're hackable.
I know I had seen a thing, but where did I see it? Oh god, I have no idea how this level's layout works.
Zip right up. Zip. Zoom.
Well, there's one more gunk seed.
Oh, screw this stupid gunk seed.
Alright, cool. I'm just lost.
I mean, you guys need to come and help me with this prospector, because it's literally just spawning more things. And I'm not great at killing these fucking melee bots.
I am on my way.
Or even the bots. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck, you?
Oh Jesus! What the? What hole is this? Oh, it's the fucking hole the drill made. God damn it! And I died at the top of the like shaft bit.
Can you get him? Okay, you can.
You might want to just blow up the corner I'm sitting on, and I should fall.
How cool if a power cat could just not connect for no reason. There's no way I was not in range of the wall.
Damn robot! This is our turf!
That works. Thank you. I'm going to plug this hole. This hole is evil.
Steve, no.
That hole is now plugged.
Oh,
Fuck that
Jesus. Well, fair warning, there's another hole that's very dangerous that's right outside that one.
I'm not even surprised anymore. This level is pure AIDS.
Oh, the prospector's on his last health bar.
I took it down a whole health bar.
He needs to fuck off. Respond anymore. More of these goddamn patrol bots.
Now, they're by me raping me.
Oh Jesus! Ow!
Yeah, I haven't actually physically seen the prospector in a while, or its patrol bots.
God damn it. I fired a line and thought I got on it and just hit the ground.
Well, if I set them on fire, they seem to just instantly explode. It just takes a lot of fuel to do it.
Hackable.
Get it?
Good. I'm gonna dig. Probably to Andrew first.
You know, where the hell is the actual prospector at?
It's a good question, ain't it?
Spawns a fucking another one to go to Invincible again.
Thank you.
Fuck off. We've got almost 2 call-ins of Nitro.
I just want to get out of the pit. I just want to.
There's a zip line over here as well.
Hey, the prospector.
I don't know where this one goes, but I think it goes to one of the tunnels of safety.
Well, I think I saw the prospector briefly try to run away because a bunch of Bacteria spawn. It is. Wait, no, the fucking.
Oh gosh, I'm going down again. Wow. One bot fired like 7 missiles at me and then laughed on my corpse.
Yeah, whoever decided that this patrol bot should have like unavoidable hit scan damage can die in a fire.
Well, 2 of us are down over here, so just play it careful. There's quite a bit of things on us. There's a drone slowly picking things off.
Only I can get away from enough of them to get the ammo pod. There we go. Bullets.
Shields, please, game. Oh, health.
You know, we could use an atomic grenade.
So I was gonna go with the location of the third oil.
I mean, that is also very important.
I mean, it's got its pod on it. It's the thing all the way at the bottom. That shaft I fell down, that was the third thingy, the mob.
Is that the one that I initially called in? I bet you it is.
Just bad enough with Betsy. We didn't need to other boss with bullshit ranged attacks that you really need hard cover to avoid, or not, because they'll just shoot a rocket at you instantly anyway.
I have a tunnel bust the way to you guys.
I got him.
Where in the goddamn hell is that prospector?
Right there.
The nods of this level.
Oh,
make
okay.
prospector even worse.
Damn it.
Fucking
Moved.
end me over the corner.
And the bots are here. No, don't drop me, you bitch! I was on the zip line. I was like a millimeter from being able to be safe. And it's just like, nope, we're gonna shoot you now. Boop. You fall all the way down.
Oh boy.
There's like 3 fucking drones out now.
Fucking
Oh, that
dead.
prospector's dead. Yay.
One of them anyway.
Yeah, one of them.
I think there was actually only one, but I don't know what happened. I'd be really sad
Maybe
if
a
it was the
glitch.
second one. But yeah, I don't know where it's core up. I see it. Not that I'm
I see it. Yeah.
put a waypoint on it, because fuck trying to retrieve that right now.
God. What hit me?
Just dig straight to the thing.
I don't even know what hit me. I assume it was a hit scan missile.
Go patrol that scrapyard.
Yeah, I kinda hate
Yep.
this assault rifle,
Oh yeah.
but this probably isn't the best demonstration of it either.
Alright, core was down here, yeah.
It's right here.
Oh, somebody moved it because I had a waypoint on it.
I've got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a quarter of my assault rifle ammo and no secondary ammo.
Jesus. The amount of shit in there. Okay, now that that's been removed, this should be a nice, easy shaft.
I'll eventually get to where I'm
The
going.
pump jack that we're trying to find. This is where it is.
Wait, is it already
I
there?
mean, you can.
It's called it, yes.
Okay, that's the
Take
first one I
Actually,
found
how
then.
to get down here is the part that was difficult to find out.
This thing makes it so hard to see while you're carrying it. Fucking hell.
Let's order a supply. What kind of fiendish tech is this?
Yeah, alright, so I need this to up there. Gotcha.
Here I come.
When we started this mission, I was fucking 12.
It's a matter of balance.
Oh, more gold.
new wave, and I was about to fucking say.
Oh, give it time.
I'm wondering if fighting
Okay. This is
way to make a living. I ordered a resupply.
Need like 2 of these back to back. Jesus.
which is this, and then to here. Okay. Fucking hell. This map navigation.
If you want something done, you better do it yourself.
Swarm incoming. Get moving fast. We're on a tight schedule here.
Yep, tight schedule, alright. Oh, this could have been avoided if the turrets didn't just decide to shoot prospectors on their own accord.
Alright, last one's connected.
Contact. Lock and load. All lights read green. Pipelines and pumps
Yep, nope. I'm just gonna nope.
The liquid morkite is waiting. Return to the refinery and start up.
I'm ignoring gunk seeds.
Sad if I got to ignore that machine event too at this rate. Even if it is an easier one.
I just want to no longer see this place. Should I press the button? Have we determined if these
We should
stack?
probably do the event if we're going to.
Well, somebody decide, because I don't care anymore.
Well, that's the melee one, so we don't have to waste a ton of ammo on it. Might as well do it, I guess.
Oh, and I got a shitty Steve, too.
Really? What the fuck? What did that much damage? I had like full health for attempting that.
Acid spitter.
Bad bacteria, bad.
I almost did my scout thing of just running and jumping. Just jumping off the closest thing and hoping it works out. Wow, okay. I figured I'd come in and just wipe out everything that was on your body, and then they just decided to all attack me, which they just never do. That'll teach me to be helpful.
Rockin' stove.
Ammo. We only have 1 pod of ammo.
We've got enough nitro to call down 2 more.
Yeah, just 1 active pod.
Yes. Alright. I think I'm set on ammo.
Dude, is there any point laying my turrets for this event?
And there's some non-curse enemies
Yeah.
I can clear out.
So yes.
Need
Okay.
Ebonite enemies.
I guess I don't know if they'll actually shoot at the thing if they can't damage or not.
That's a good question.
Sounds
I
like
meant to
we're
pay
about to
attention
find
the
out.
last time we did it, but I got preoccupied.
Bunch of gunk seeds. Bunch of loot bugs.
Ebonite deliveries incoming. Forget your weapons, they'll do you no good here. Big Axe is out, team. Make us proud.
Okay. I am fragile.
Power attacks also work. Just to kill them, so...
All I was doing was power attacking. I just am weak as shit, apparently.
The little ones you don't even like need a power attack for. You can just normal melee attack, but the Praetorian ones you do.
So the turrets don't shoot at anything. Except what they should, so...
Okay, that's good at least.
Yep.
Now stop mailing me. I need this.
I do not.
What are the things?
Possibly chasing me because I fucking fell off the cliff.
Oh no. Well,
Probably.
we've got some stuff spawning in here now. Never mind, just normal stuff.
Yeah, they're there.
Oh, I like just picked one up, and that one just poofed out from under me.
Got it.
Success. I have one core left. I have no cores left.
Maybe we gotta do core hunt after this.
Probably the last core for the sludge pump. This has 7 for some reason. I think there's a few guns that have 7 overclock.
Alright, you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
The liquid morkite is being extracted. Refinery and all pump jacks are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the locals, so stay on your toes and do what you can to protect and maintain the equipment. Supplies are on the way. We got company, and it's a nice one.
What? We've got company and it's a nice one?
Yeah, I don't know. That just sounds wrong.
Very wrong. He's been doing too much with those eggs.
We aren't supposed to ask what they do with the eggs, so I assume it's nefarious.
This pipeline is fixed, but there are more outstanding issues. This pipeline is fixed, but you need to clear all malfunctions in order for the refinery.
That's a lot of gunk seeds. Probably not enough though.
6? How did we get 6?
There's at least 2 over here by me. At least. I mean, one zip line would make this not actually terrible.
Yeah, we could zipline or drill, and probably get them without too much trouble, but...
It's the other 4 at that point. Well, rest in pepperoni my ass.
every other enemy you can ignore when it's tagging up height, but not Praetorian, so they just hit you incidentally anyway, they're not trying.
Pipeline functional again. However, we still have malfunctions in the system. Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning. Well done. All pipelines are fixed, and the refinery is purring like a kitten once more. Lock and load, team. Swarm incoming. Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo
Not that I'm actually sad to not see slashers, but I'd like a Steve. Hey!
Oh, I've had tons of them chasing me for so long.
I went down to get this one, but he'll protect my body.
Lol.
He's going to murder everything here. Steve being his best Steve. Look at you go.
I'm not a fan of this energy rifle, but one thing I'll give it is that with the splash upgrade, it makes swarmers much less painful to deal with the scout.
That's good. I kind of figured that would be a pretty good way to do it.
It's not enough splash radius to really cleave through multiple at once, really, but at least lets you still near miss and kill them, which makes it a lot easier.
Steve being a boss.
I'm trying to figure out how to get out of here without a zipline. I have failed miserably to find any way out.
Andrew will do.
Well,
Just getting Andrew up.
It's
Always appreciated.
I mean, I'm killing stuff, so I mean, I'm helping. Allegedly.
Oh god.
Oh, that's another pit. Pit with zip lines, though. Maybe?
I ziplined quite a bit of this map.
You ziplined a lot of things on this part of it, yeah.
Yeah, because I had to get the fuck out.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
I need to get up high again so I can hit the gunk seeds that are probably up there. And then just go find them.
Pipelines operational again. You're doing
Well,
There's one.
this is our last opportunity because after this thing launches,
And no. Fucking hell, game.
We got bugs. Lots of them.
Oh no, not bugs. Alright, found one. So I'm up to 3.
The cargo rocket is loaded and awaiting your go. Press the launch button when you're ready.
No. There's now a tunnel by those seeds.
ow, you bitch.
There's a detonator.
there would
Oh,
be a
bye.
bug.
Bye.
Oh, hello. Hey, Andrew.
I went off the edge.
You landed right next to me in my little horrible spot. Oh, Jesus, everything down here is bad. Freaking suddenly try barrel Mactera things.
You are right at the edge of that shield. It did not throw very far.
Still counts.
I'm hitting the button. Fuck this level.
That's fair.
That detonator was the cherry on the shit sundae.
I'm very, very curious to know what the cherry is. Like, never mind. It's a bad metaphor I'm trying to make.
There's still a single ammo pod left up here.
Oh, let me come get it, because I definitely
Actually,
need it.
there's a second ammo pod with something else on it over that way.
Cargo rocket is returning to orbit.
Looks like that one has like 2 or 3 left on it, actually.
Yeah, the one by the event had some.
So there's like 3 total ammos.
Oh, there's the bulk detonator.
least the pod's in a decent spot. It's like several zip lines, like 3 zip lines to get to it.
Boom, 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 boom.
I have no idea where I am. Somebody put a ledge somewhere. Somehow I landed on it. If you need to leave me, leave me. This is so bad.
Where the... What the...
Yep.
Oh, that ledge.
Except the problem is I can't get down from here.
Okay.
You have like 3 seconds of invincibility to get revived. You probably could have just walked off it
Could've
immediately.
landed on the...
Yeah, I know. I'm not saying I'm the smartest person.
Okay, how do we get to the pod? 'Cause
There's that works. No, okay, over here.
Oh, Jesus.
Do you need me to dig to you, or do you have zip lines?
There's a
There's zip
line.
lines.
Allegedly, we can grab it without getting murdered. Mactera suddenly.
So many fracking zip lines.
Oh, we're all here, so get eating.
Bye.
Died in the...
I just assumed it was going without me.
Jesus, this level. What are we even in there for?
That was like 40 minutes.
That was a lot longer than 40 minutes.
I don't know. We'll find out.
We'll find out. That was 44.
See? I'm
Wow.
decent at guessing. It felt like a
How
lot
many things
longer.
we have killed, though. The amount of deaths. Dear God.
The amount of revives.
I went down 14 fucking times.
I went down
Oh, it hurts.
I couldn't get out.
The stupid ass prospector was such a drain on resources, and the level was so good for it to get away constantly.
Everything about that level was just awful. It's massive verticality constantly.
I could barely chase it with the damn grappling hook. But I'm glad I zerged it down at the end. I had to chase it halfway across the fucking level out of spite.
Was worth.
So, promotion, eh? Wait, is it 3 or 4 to promote? Oh no, it's like 7 to promote, isn't it?
One more. The only ones are like 7 are like the one-time, non-repeatable ones.
Oh, that's right. I need to unlock all the other weapons with this class.
Wow, there's an exploder infestation, cave leech cluster, escort duty. Fuck that.
Hard pass.
And it's a glacial strata. I wonder if you can get the unkillable bulk detonator modifier on escort duty, because that would be the worst.
Alright, so the plasma burster missiles. Missiles penetrate enemies, increased missile maneuverability, lower damage output, less ammo. 6 life, lower, don't hit as hard, and there's a limit to how many can be controlled at one time.
That's what I'm thinking of. I saw somebody using that. They had missiles like turning really tightly and piercing, and they basically could just keep them constantly clipping inside the enemy indefinitely, but it was really doing like no fucking damage and was not worth it.
Yeah, that sounds like that would be this one that I just got.
I think that would be good at shredding larger enemies, but have. I heard it was absolutely terrible. Maybe you just wasn't building it right, but I don't know. I don't know what else you would do.
The hell is this breach cutter like line boomerang attack mod? The fuck?
Still 2 beard.
Yeah, I mean,
Return to sender? Holding down the trigger if the line leaves the gun activates a remote connection, which on the release of the trigger causes the line to change direction and move back towards the gun.
There's one where it just
This is
stays
literally
in
a
place
boomerang.
and keeps spinning, which sounds amazing, but it did not seem to work very well when I tried it. You'd think just putting that on top of a Praetorian or something would murder the hell out of it, but it did not.
I'm gonna try using the other guns. Because, golly, that was special. Alright, electrocute targets or boomerang them. Oh god, it's literally half ammo. That's a terrible idea.
Well, elimination's looking a good excuse to try out the electrocute upgrade on the plasma rifle. Because I assume that electric slow works at least a little bit on the dreadnought. It's like I could just steal the only redeeming part of the engineer SMG, but on an otherwise not terrible weapon. Just the freaking electric slow effect.
Now to try to remember how the fuck the SMG works. Was it better to go heavy electrocution or not?
I don't know. I like how the weapon feels, but like I feel like it's always been shit every time I've tried it. It's just like, man, I wish I had the shotgun right now. Because the electric does not do enough damage to rely on it as a killing thing. It seems like it's mostly for the slow. So I feel like
And AoE.
I tried building it for full electric, and yeah, it just doesn't do very much damage. Unlike the neurotoxin, or the sludge pump, or the flamethrower. By far the best thing I found about the SMG is just use it as a CC weapon, but that's just like there's obviously can CC things and kill things like the cryo cannon. But the electric dot works on like everything, including dead. It's really good against detonator because it slows them to like half speed.
Which are we talking about?
Engineer SMG.
Okay.
Just a mod for me.
Well, at least gonna try it again. Once.
Definitely feels like it needs a buff. The electric is slow is really strong, but the weapon just does not do any fucking damage.
Just a mod for me.
I noticed Matt was using the, the single heavier turret. How did that work out, Matt? I've been using the 2 forever, but they're constantly out of ammo because I'm using it twice as fast, so...
Yeah, that's mostly why I take the single, is that it doesn't go through it as fast.
They do kill a lot of things, but yeah, it seems like there's more stuff with armor, which is definitely... Like, they have armor breaking, but...
I apparently got the overclock on my stubby SMG that significantly increased the rate of fire and it doubles the electric damage, and that made it passable, but yeah, the other setup I tried was not good.
Can't wait to try this out. It's a bit expensive, but I really think it's better.
Try a single sentry with more ammo on it. See what that actually does.
Though I never did try out these unstable overclocks. There's an unstable overclock that says shoot your turrets to use them as nodes in an electric arc. What the fuck? Shoot a turret to trigger a large electrical discharge.
Okay, I got everything.
It's got 2 overclocks that reward you for shooting your turret with it.
It's interesting. I never really liked the whole shoot the turret and have it do things mechanic. Like, I understand why it's there, but I'd rather just not have to worry about the turret. Lay it down
True.
somewhere and it'll do its thing and not have to waste ammo on it.
You guys all good?
Yeah, we're just pumping out the carbine.
Yeah, so I just, if I see people still at that terminal, I'm not gonna force the mission to go.
I went full electric. Or, well, mostly electric, not quite full, but yeah. The SMG and the breach cutter, so this will probably be terrible.
I've got the
It's like the complete opposite of the build I was using.
overclock that makes the electric do more damage and makes the shoot a lot faster, and I think I ran with the thing that makes it do more damage to the things with the electric status on it. It was okay.
Yeah, it's got a like 50% electric chance right now, but
I never really
I've only
noticed-
got a clean overclock that's like mild improvement to it.
I never really noticed the AoE electric status mod working. It probably is.
Ah!
I haven't noticed it.
Nope. Andrew caused the zombie to spawn on my screen.
Yep. I followed you.
What the hell is this bullshit?
Oh, I'm so dead.
There's so many tri-jaws.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, can't
Pretty
believe.
much everything, and it's terrible.
First there was like 4 tri-jaws shooting at me, then a spitballer, and now there's a lead.
I only lost half my health on this spawn, so that's an improvement over normal. There's that backward that was there.
Oh, I thought this was elimination. The archives are kind of similar. Ow, stupid ass roly poly. They have way too good at homing. Like, they pretend like they obey the laws of physics till they suddenly would find a free turn. It's
You should run.
I think they boosted buffed the SMG. Like, I know that they patched it a little bit, but I think they patched it a lot. It seems much better than it was. Like, I don't know if I would call it amazing, but it's working out a bit better than the shotgun was. For just mass killing of all of the things.
Wow, I just found 5 Evo nuts sitting next to each other.
Yeah, there's like 3 down here in the pit next to the turn-in.
I mean, I still like it. I just think I feel like it was inferior to them. But if the shotgun can one-hit grunts with a clean shot, it's kind of hard to compete with that.
Depends how you build it, though. Some of the shotguns work that way, others don't.
I mean, I feel like you can get into one-hit things and still have a ton of ammo, or just you can go with the thing that turns into an AA-12 and go full auto if you just want to kill things. Don't worry about ammo efficiency.
I like the sniper mod for the NG shotgun, but I prefer accurate things generally.
For one down.
Any chance we could get a zipline from about here to the other one?
Give me a second. You're gonna have to ping that again, because I have trapped myself in ice.
Throwing another one down. Some very perilous.
Where would you like this zip line?
Somewhere like here-ish over to my turret,
Sorry,
more or
where's...
less. So where I'm
Oh,
standing to
okay.
That should work. It's a relatively decent spot for one. So there's some goodies up there.
There should be an Quark where I was-ish. Damn it. Okay, never mind, I got it. Okay, I didn't quite make it all the way down.
It's a BS that aquarks that don't show up on the scanner once you pull them out of the wall. Because a lot of other things do, like the gunk seed. Why do gunk seeds get revealed but aquark don't?
Gunk
And
seeds
the
for all
aquark
more.
at least. And the aquark below, so.
Secondary objective completed. Fine job.
And you don't have to shoot them down from the ceiling and have them bounce who knows where.
Over here by the marker point.
Oh god, there's an aquark up there. Oh god, there's 3 up there. They're all really high up.
Some platforms on it all work on it.
There, platforms should be on all the glowy things I saw.
Threw one down.
Supply drop has been ordered. Is on the way.
Yeah, I kind of like this little SMG now. It's not stupendous or anything, but it's decent.
I put some shells in the shell bag.
I have no idea if the platforms on this site actually ended up anywhere useful.
I don't even see them.
They're up there.
Steve, I'm impressed you managed to follow me. Ow.
Yeah, we're just gonna make that not happen again.
It's too late for me.
Yep. Sudden holes of falling. Yep.
I miss my grapple gun.
Hey, a whole bunch of gold. It was worth it.
Found another one down. Can't get the nitro because I never dropped off my previous nitro.
That is why we don't need it. Let's get the last aquark and we can just leave.
Damn it! I killed it. It killed me.
Supplies are on the way.
There was a zip line up to some jumpy things that gets to me. But I am in a little nook.
Alright, I'll come get you. I'm right here.
Yep. That's the spot.
If I
Just don't
can
fall
not-
off. Straight ahead. There are some holes. Thank you.
You are most certainly welcome.
That's Steve. I got worried.
It's
Like,
okay.
oh god, it's coming.
It's
it was-
just Steve.
Oh,
Okay,
no, there
this
was
is-
a lot of other shit too.
This is not Steve.
Steve ran interference.
He's doing the thing he do. Such valuable. Much Steve. Oh, hey, here we go. Here we go.
It's nitro. Yeah, it's all nitro.
Ready?
Minehead launched. Escape pod will arrive when minehead has been secured. Hang in there.
Get him, boy. Getting destroyed. Never felt better.
Holy banana sandwich, Batman.
The breach cutter seemed to work. Wonder if they unnerfed it.
Oh,
It was
sorry.
really good at one point, and then they had nerfed it into being terrible again.
Sorry, Steve. I have shot Steve so many times. I just think Steve constantly has an itch. Because that's what I'm doing, is scratching that itch with bullets.
High explosives and bullets.
They've got so much armor, it's gotta be the only way.
Just watched a roller dive into the central pit from one of the cliffs.
Swarm of Magterra.
Roasted to death.
I like how the path where the drop pod's gonna fall actually gets carved out well before the pod falls to that point.
Yep.
That one.
Said I hope you can stand up on that. Fantastic.
Yeah, that was a big improvement from the one previous. More than halfway to 25 on NG. Damn it. I'm gonna have to upgrade that one now too.
What else do we want to do?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting an NG weapon. That one sounded neat.
Dark Mordecai.
Get the other upgrade. It's also getting late anyways. Yeah, you're gonna have to play a lot to get to friggin' 100. Jesus.
I mean, in
Plus
one
game
night,
times
I mean,
doesn't
how long
matter.
do these seasons last?
Don't know if they've said yet.
I don't think they've said.
56,000 credits on the 400 of 3 different resources. Holy shit.
Oh, that's right. I need a friggin' blank core. I'm totally out of those.
Core hunt is a thing.
For forgot to actually play the voiceover from Mission Control. The text is there, but there's no voice with it.
Honestly, that makes it easier.
You guys want to do a weekly core run?
I don't care.
Or deep dive. It's the same reward either way.
Deep dive works too.
Deep dive probably be better.
Whatever.
Though doing regular core hunt also gives you a chance to find the machine events along the way and actually get resources, whereas the deep dive is like only gold.
Man, I haven't done a deep dive in forever.
It's up to you guys.
I don't need resources, so it doesn't matter to me. I don't know how everybody else is doing on them.
I mean, I'm doing okay with resources, but I also haven't probably spent nearly as much as other people. I've spent about a quarter as much.
Man, I've got really low Bismore, but everything else is fine. But there's also a bajillion and a half overclocks and cores and other things I don't have because I didn't do nearly as many deep dives.
Is anybody going to need to leave before we would be able to finish a deep dive?
That's what, like an hour and a half?
Ish.
That's about how much time I got. I mean, if it goes a little longer, it's not the end of the world, but...
Let's just do deep dive. Oh, I have to go back to scout if we're gonna do a deep dive.
Yes.
It's fine. I've done my dabble.
You want to go NG, Matt? I can go Gunner.
Whichever.
I'll do Gunner. Should I bring the autocannon with the corrosive bolt thingies, or not?
Unfortunately, I have no idea what the objectives are going to be, so whatever you want. I guess I'll buy the Dark Morkite.
I mean, the minigun's usually more reliable at killing, but the corrosive's not terrible. It's a lot less targeted in killing, but Lander on scout, it should be fine.
Just the mod I needed. Just the mod for me. Mod acquired. Yeah. Can't wait to try this out. Oh yeah. This mod better be worth it. Magnificent mod. Been working my ass off to get this. Hell yeah.
Beer? What's the beer? I didn't get my beer.
Dark Morkite, in case we get it.
Yeah, might as well.
Might be able to just short circuit a mission if it happens.
Oh, it's gonna be so nice to go back to being scout.
Can we go back? Please. Fire bear. Come on, guys. Rock and stone. Rock. We check the gear. Let's go.
Deep dive commencing. Objectives for this first stage of the
Okay, black box.
awaiting completion. Make us proud, miners.
Nothing like sending us all into a really bad place, then assembling the uplink as the first thing. Oh, hello, Mactera Plague.
Black box activated. Keep close and keep it safe while it sends back its mission data.
Ready to shoot. Your own fault for being full of goodies. Try job.
Oh, no, you turned it on already.
Got it right between the eyes.
Halfway there, team. 50%.
Took out a loot box.
Steve's pretty much got this entire thing soloed.
I mean, we're helping.
Once the cancer showed up.
Transmission completed. Got all the data we needed. Well done, team.
Oh, hello.
Right, I'm a gunner, not an engineer. I'll follow the tunnel, see where it goes. It goes into more holes. There's the actual wall.
Light is up.
So it looks like we got everything.
The hell is this cave going? Huh? Bunch of gold.
It all meets back up.
Yeah. There's gold though.
I like the sound of that.
I think that was it. Yeah, just gold.
Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment. Light! I need a dead
Found the
light.
Morkite.
Where is it?
Oh, gosh darn it. Thank you, Steve.
I'm wondering if fighting bugs and moving dirt is the best way to make a living.
This required a lot more Morkite than I thought it did.
Bunch of goodies in the canyon below.
Did you murder a bunch of loot bugs?
Yeah.
Okay.
A bunch.
Makes sense. Based on what I'm seeing, makes sense.
Call them all later. They come back to dirt and drop crap off. Gold above Andrew.
Dang it.
And Market.
Lights up! Platform place. Molly carries the mineral. And we shoot bugs in mine. War fight in a nutshell.
I think, okay, game.
I hear another loot bug.
All the Morkites.
Yep, another loot bug.
Yeah, well, we could just leave.
Don't we carry all this stuff over though? Like the nitra?
Yeah, so I mean, getting nitro's
Yeah.
good.
Surely hungry today.
But we already have almost 3 call-ins, and I've barely shot anything. I don't know if we need to farm any.
Sure. Probably not.
Plus, we're going into like Hazard 3 or Hazard 3.5. Like,
Yeah, not really a concern.
and if it's a primary mission type that requires
Oh,
a lot
Lord.
of ammo, there'll be more nitrous
Mistakes!
spawns,
Mistakes! There's a whole bunch of Mactera coming.
Jesus!
What am I missing?
There was a lot of Bacteria.
Yeah.
Almost a bunch of loot bugs in
Pet
there.
Steve's corpse until he goes away.
Oh. Thank you, Steve.
So, get that more kite and call it so we don't have to deal with this gap.
I mean, it's one zip line.
Right, I just don't see any tangible reward to continuing.
Pretty much not. Everything in the game seems very much a smash and grab Monaco style. The faster you go, the better, more efficient you're gonna be.
No, especially in this one, there aren't even the special materials.
Yeah.
Watch me fly.
Okay.
Well, what do you know?
Lol?
Wow.
Alright. Well, there's some more loot bug crap down here. Not much, but a little bit. And that's a lot of angry things. Spawning.
Ow. It's open.
It's safe.
And down we go.
Blank core. Okay. protect the drill dozer and get 2 eggs.
I really don't want to die down here. Pull yourself together. Get ready.
Attention miners. Complete your second stage deep dive objectives. We'll send in the drop pod to take you deeper. Get to it.
So I'm guessing. Oh shit, my nit's just full because I'm dumb.
17, drill dozer coming in.
That's right, we get all our ammo back in between these as well.
Oh, do we? I didn't even realize.
Yep.
Isn't there an achievement for completing a deep dive without calling in a call-in?
I didn't think we got ammo back, but
I'm still missing stuff.
I got all mine back. Literally full ammo. And it's like, I know I just used a shield gen. I know I had used a zip line. All full again.
I wonder if that's something about a perk you have or something.
Oh.
shouldn't be.
Ludicrous speed. I feel paralyzed. Where is that damn mule?
Okay, so I assume the eggs are going to be forward. Yep.
We'll probably do the eggs last.
Let's get this mission rolling. Drill dozer operational and homing in on the hot stove.
Wait, stay alert and guard her like she's your mother.
This thing should not be able to dig 80 degrees up and down.
Don't question
They really
it.
shouldn't, considering how scuffed that is to get out afterwards.
Swarm detected. Keep the drill dozer operational at all costs.
Oh.
New cavern.
The drill dozer has stopped. Fuel canisters are all dry.
Wow.
We'll have this show on the road again soon.
This thing went about 10 feet and then ran out of fuel.
Yep, it did.
Imagine how much they could save if they just learned how to actually drop the pod next to the objective.
More nitro above.
Bunch of crawlers and shit.
Fuel canister loading.
There's still a good bit of fuel over where I was.
Canister in place.
There's a full one here and
Oh
another
yeah.
full one.
We just need to get that nitro back there.
Where?
Ready for
And then this cavern is done.
Alright.
Cave with eggs coming.
We are the pins.
And new cavern. Oh god, is it gonna go through the egg?
I've had that happen before.
It went through the egg!
No, it didn't quite come out. It's right there. Nope, it's going to though, probably. Yep. Of course, it's the one that's what
Ah!
do.
Like I said, we're playing bowling and we are the pins.
I'm just gonna hold on to this. No more shooting for me.
Molly's right here.
Yeah, but I have to get down there, like, in the middle of the wave.
Oh, well, we're here.
God, do I hate the roly-polies and how far they punch you.
The younglings aren't nearly as bad, but they're still stupid.
Yeah. Well, it's just the physics damage you take. I just want my shields back, game.
Well, I love it when you can go into somewhere but not get out of it. Also, since the other one caused a wave, I didn't think this one would.
It's not a full-size wave, though. They always summon something. Or maybe it is. I didn't hear him call it a full wave.
No, he didn't. 'Cause I didn't think he did, but... Nope, nothing interesting back here. Let's do it.
And a bunch of gold if we want it.
May as well.
Alright, I'll do this while you guys start it, I guess.
Yeah, might as well. Worst case, you finish it after.
I don't really contribute enough firepower for it to matter all that much. If you see a slasher, please inform me. Oh, I'm entirely out of that ammo. Cool. Section 1 complete.
That hurt.
Yep.
Yeah, you don't want to stand on it when it goes off.
Nope.
I noticed you a second too late to warn you.
It's all good. Presser.
Where? Oh, I see it.
Right side.
Right. I'm either going to kill it from behind, or it is going to aggro me.
Gotta have more than me on the rocks.
Hmm?
So gotta have more than me on the rocks, because at least like 1 or 2 hit.
Ow.
Lights up!
Whole bunch of swarmers from the left. Third phase almost complete.
Attention team, to keep the drill dozer running at full capacity, you need to keep it clear of bugs. Also, we got an incoming swarm.
Warden.
Who's gonna protect you now? They start! Come and get some!
Many roly-polies.
I do not want to be where I currently am, but I have to smash. Steve! I saved your life, Steve.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Heartstone secured!
I wonder if the Doretta head stays with you through the rest of the deep dive. Like it will be there at the start of the next mission.
Well, let's find out.
Almost out of ammo.
Well, if you get ammo back, we should experiment, right?
Maybe. I mean, I'm almost totally out. I've got 6 shots a pistol.
It's better to call it in
Shield
on the
gems
next
and a
mission
zip
anyway,
line.
right?
Yeah. Just know that I'm gonna be mailing things. Or actually, just let me carry Doretta. 'Cause
Alright.
I have no bullets. I may as well just carry it.
Expendable, but not us!
This is truth. Yeah, well, thank you. Here, there's one bit.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
That's an oppressor.
Dead.
Where's Doretta? There's Doretta.
Oh god, we have to go around. I haven't heard that one before, I don't think.
Alright, so I just hold on to it? Or should I just leave it in the pod?
It automatically goes, you don't get a choice.
So you walk in there with it, should like put it down. God damn it, Steve. Fucking walk
As soon as I hit the
hard
safe
shot.
spot, it chucks it at high speed.
At high speed.
I'm pretty sure it would have bounced out.
I almost bounced out. Wait, why can I still move?
Because we got knocked by a roly-poly.
Oh, nice.
So it means that our movement, that's hilarious.
Oh.
I didn't know you could get hit by a roly-poly there, but today we learned.
Yeah, they just...
Yeah, fuck.
Oxygen.
Hey, at least we got the Morkite. And good thing we
have
waited.
tons of Nitra.
Good thing we waited to call in drops.
Yeah, we can just litter the main chamber with them and fight them in it.
And then we should be able to get the Morkite really fast.
No, it's just, we only have to kill one of them, but yeah.
Yeah, 2 call-ins should be enough for the Dreadnought, so...
Well, was it Morkite primary?
Morkite primary 250.
Morkite primary.
Then the egg might be at like the very end or something. It's not.
So yeah, full ammo.
It didn't give me drill fuel then.
I definitely do not have full
Completely
ammo.
Full ammo. I don't know why.
I got more ammo. I don't think it's full though.
I
was
might
told
have more
that,
ammo.
and it gave me full, so...
I don't
So-
know what my max on the shotgun is. I don't know if 140 is my max or not. I was at like 50 something.
You're not healed, though.
Yeah, I'm definitely not healed. Oh god, loot bug, no!
Well, not necessary. Appreciate it. Somebody want the red sugar that's right here?
Probably should.
It's easy.
I love just coating the front of those acid, those tunnels with the acid and just watching all the swarmers die instantly when they come out of it.
Say, watch your oxygen.
That's why I'm waiting for Molly to show up.
Damn it, Molly, bring my oxygen. Let me ride you.
Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. That was harrowing. I don't have the firepower to deal with that anymore.
Oh, loot bugs. There's a lot of shit down there. Look at a spitball. If you want to just chuck a thermal charge down their head.
Yeah, let's go around.
We have a fork and more kite.
Okay, come here.
I have multiple forks.
Hurry up, Molly, please.
Thingy. Order. Nice.
I am definitely low on ammo now.
this 4 lines back up. Hello, Spitballer.
Let's go, Molly. Oh, hi.
I can't really get an angle on it.
Thank you. If you couldn't, I deserved it, so...
Why are you shooting at me? Slack to begin with. Light is up. Go!
There's 2 spitballers right next to each other that I see. Yes. And there's another leech.
Stinky. Lift it, man, down. Let there be light.
Where's the other leech? Did you get it?
Yeah, I think. Was here.
Time to find Molly.
Alright, well, that should be full Morkite.
All necessary Moonlight collected. Objective completed.
Oh. Where's Molly?
Air in this cave is quite solid. My most trustiest.
Hi, Molly. I would like to hang out with you for a little while.
So, yeah, I think we just fight the Dreadnought here, I guess.
Seems like a pretty good idea.
Alright. I'm gonna need probably 2 of those.
So, yeah, I'm gonna summon another one over here.
Okay, that's 3, so that should be good.
Can we maybe get a zip line into the pit? Well, we have the one tunnel, right?
Do we? I'll just do that. As long as you can get to that first spot, you should be fine.
We got a bunch of stuff coming.
Ready to kill some more crates. Crispy.
Do we want to reposition Molly somewhere? Or do we just want this place to be all oxygenated?
Where the fuck is it at?
So it sounded like it was up here, but who knows?
Sounds like it's coming from the west to me.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
You ready for this?
Not where there's a detonator.
Wait, there's a detonator. Where?
I don't know, but it's been growling for a couple minutes now. I think it's northeast. Based on that noise, I think
I mean,
I see dirt.
there's two young roly-polies over there. That's not the same sound.
Not at all. What is it?
All right, I really shouldn't go that far.
There it is.
Good call.
Sweet time getting here. Where the hell did I just...
Well, rip all of that area. Okay. Dreadnought.
Vanilla. Oh no, no, no. Okay, who? Why?
My face.
Oof.
Wow.
It
Wow.
just popped right out and did that, huh?
It was doing that the exact instant I did a power attack, so I couldn't move, so that slowed down when you use a melee attack.
Yep, so exactly what happened to me. I was power attacking it. It's okay, leave me down. I'm probably not really adding all that much to it. But let's get out of here.
Damn it. It's halfway through the button press.
See you, suckers.
Get enough points for drill fuel in case to do something stupid.
Yeah.
The oxygen.
So now is when you probably want to try to ride him for 15 seconds.
Yeah, if he doesn't go anywhere vertical.
I can make a big old shortcut right here.
You can still kind of position yourself, but
Yeah, Molly is just like, nope, fuck you, I'm going vertically up a wall.
yeah, going down is you can generally stay on. Up is more of a problem.
Back here, you bit.
Pod's open.
Success.
GG.
That wasn't so bad. It was only an hour.
No, I mean, sometimes they can go shorter than that. The fact that we had 2 Morkite missions did not hurt us.
Yeah, especially with us having the Dark Morkite.
Yeah. Saved us at least 5 minutes in both of those missions.
Straight into the camera.
But only when you're third.
Yep.
All that for.
I'm kind of surprised that only
level.
gives you, yeah.
That's
so much
really more
less.
than a regular single mission gives. What the hell?
Yeah, and I don't think any of them count towards any of the dailies, so.
Probably not.
Oh, I got a perk point to claim. It's been as long as I've ever seen that message.
Yeah, I get it very occasionally, and that doesn't mean anything. So I have like 60 more than I have everything
Yeah.
bought.
Maybe they'll add some more perks one day. Maybe.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
What got you to say that line?
I spent a script to buy a cosmetic.
Haven't spent any of them yet. I'm just gonna hoard them all till like the last minute.
I'm gonna get the victory move, at least.
I'm getting the 2 gunner skins first, or weapon skins first. Then I'll probably go for his victory move and. Your weapon clock is smart rifle. Huh. The last shot triggers an explosion in enemies with more than 3 locks.
I didn't even look at what I got. I kind of forgot that we were given one.
And I got another one for it. Armor break module. More damage against armor when all locks are engaged.
A clean one for the pump that just gives stronger slowdown and more damage. Okay. I'm kind of curious how stupid that is if you stack it with the increased slowdown regular upgrade against dreadnoughts. Do they just not move anymore?
Wow, ride the drill dozer with 3 other dwarves and kill 15 enemies each without leaving.
I thought that was not the drill dozer, but the.
Oh, there's one for the
Whatever.
silicate harvester too.
Yeah, that.
Unstable thermal exhaust feedback plasma carbine. Feeding the thermal exhaust back into the system transfers the heat generated after a 50% threshold to the plasma, making it increasingly hot. The modifications mean more heat generated, and it takes longer to get rid of during overheat. Adds 5 fire damage and heat to projectiles for every 10 heat generated over 50%. More heat generated per shot, longer overheat
Modification
duration.
bomb. That's money well spent. I'll
It's
put it to
an interesting one.
Oh man, what an improvement! Hell yeah.
Really, I'm gonna run out of Bismore at this rate. Down to 700.
Just the mod I needed. Just a mod for me. Mod time is fun time.
Alright, well, much as I would like to
Magnificent
complain,
mod.
I need to be done.
Understandable.
Yeah, 15% more heat per shot, and a 1.2 longer overheat duration. But extra 5 damage per shot, pretty good when it has no freaking. I mean, that's double the direct damage per hit.
this one. If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
So I assume we're calling it from here. Yeah. I mean, that's fine by me. I'm just asking.
Welcome to Overclock City, population, mate.
It's unfortunately what I have to do.
Huh? Silly. I should be available to play some tomorrow, possibly.
Okay, I mean, I'm usually around and available. Usually.
Oh my god, I have so many overclocks. Jesus Christ.
I almost feel bad putting this on a weapon. Almost.
And in case folks forgot, Thursday is a holiday.
Which holiday?
Veterans Day.
Oh, I mean, I don't get Veterans Day off.
The fuck? It's one of the normally respected federal holidays.
Time to forge.
Pretty sure I don't have it off.
Well, you may not, but I find that odd.
I can check, but I'm pretty sure I don't have it off.
Probably something worth checking. I mean, I could see not giving Columbus Day or some of the other silly ones, but Veterans Day is kind of a thing. But, allegedly,
Not
it is a
listed
federal
as having it
holiday,
off.
so that sucks.
Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I could just take it off. I have that flexibility. If I wanted to.
I've got Thursday and Friday off for a nice 4-day weekend.
Oh, that is nice.
Still need to reconfigure what the hell I'm doing for Thanksgiving week, since I have that whole week off and all of my plans are no longer happening. Supposed to do the Final Fantasy expansion launch like right before, play that for a day or two, then go see the folks. And now it's like, well, I could just go early or not. Don't know yet.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening around Thanksgiving weekend for me. Or Thanksgiving/Thanksgiving weekend. I imagine I'll be visiting family and be relatively unavailable, but who knows?
Yep. Alright, well, good night, guys.
Farewell.
So yeah,
Overclock is gonna be amazing.
I'm just gonna spend all my shit. Make a whole bunch of overclocks I'm never gonna use.
If Deep Rock Galactic can't provide the goods, I'll forge them myself. I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
I really wish you could skip this animation.
yeah.
Like, I understand what I am doing is not something that I should be doing,
Time to forge.
but still.
Reporting weapon overclock. This is neat. Unsafe, but neat.
Have you made all the cores that you've unlocked? Or the overclocks?
Point away from face. My face or theirs? Want something done right? You do it yourself. If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring.
Alright,
Just
well,
kidding, it
there's
will.
your clip, Andrew.
Uh-oh. Oh no. It definitely looks like I should have died. I mean, I'm pretty sure that normally kills you, right?
If you're on the ground, I think so.
Good to know there's no collision for that either.
I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
Yeah, probably doesn't actually have collision server side until it like gets right on the ground or something.
That would make some sense.
Yeah, so weirdness can't happen and it gets stuck in the air or something.
Welcome to Overclock City, population me.
If only I could skip this animation.
Yeah, I usually do them just as I get them.
So that you don't have to do this thing that I'm currently doing?
Yeah, for like 10 minutes straight.
More than that. If I mean, I'm not going to have the resources to do it. It's very interesting how quickly my Umanite has not gone down compared to everything else.
Yeah.
I almost feel bad.
Just, you know, sell it.
Almost.
Yeah, it's like 3 to 1 or 4 to 1 to a different material.
Yeah. It's not great, but it's something. Why does so much stuff use Jadis? I will never understand.
Yeah, Jeddas and Bismore are always the lowest for me.
My Bismarck's better than my Croppa, but not by much. I'm down to 800 Jadis, 1700 Croppa, 2400 Bismore. Still at 7200. Fucking so dumb.
Ooh-wee, the bugs won't like this one.
So yeah, I literally everything unlocked that I've ever got. And yeah, Jettas and Bismore are both at around 1200. Enor and Krappa are around 23, 25. And Umanite and Magnite are at 3k each.
Yeah.
Weapon overclock in the making.
That's another 100 Jettas for that one. I'll just craft everything that I can, everything that I can afford to, and we'll deal with the rest of it another day. I mean, I definitely haven't played nearly as much as the rest of you. I guess I've played about as much as Trent. He's like 10 main levels above me or something. But Dale's 3 times my level, and I think you're also 3 times my level? I forget.
Yeah, I was only like 5-ish levels below him, and I don't know. I think we both spent a lot of time just not ranking up people because there was literally no reason to. So,
Oh, not promoting,
those
you mean?
numbers should be higher for each of us.
I'd believe that. I would believe that easily. Did you see that there's a League of Legends Netflix series?
Yeah, I saw
It looks like it might be good.
Twitch or something. I don't remember.
Twitch was advertising it really hard. I even got emails. They were like, you should like go watch it and stream it and have drops enabled. It was very strange. But it looks like it might be interesting. I'm gonna have to check it out. Considering that I think the biggest thing that Riot could contribute at this point is like the lore behind League being more interesting than the game itself to me now. And even then, only marginally so.
This overclock is gonna be amazing.
We'll have to see. That's okay. After doing this forging, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna do a bunch of Photoshop. I only have a ridiculous number of cards to process. I think I've done 17 of them so far. The biggest problem is that the curve on the corner of the rectangle cards isn't right. So when in Tabletop Simulator you say I want this card to be rectangle with rounded edges, if you just import the image like on black or something, you'll see black in the corners. So I have to smudge the corners out.
Oh, wow.
In Photoshop, which only takes like an extra 30 seconds to a minute, but that's gonna come out to over 4 hours worth of smudging. Oof. Actually, no, it's gonna come to over 8. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna assume that it takes 30 seconds. Because if it takes 30 seconds, then it actually ends up being 4 hours. I also watched a pretty good movie today that I think you would enjoy. It's called The Last Girls. It's a horror. It's like a horror. It's another horror deconstruction film. Kind of.
I wonder if I can make it go over 9,000.
So like it's got Cabin in the Woods vibes. I wouldn't quite say it's as good as Cabin in the Woods, but I enjoyed it quite a bit.
I almost feel bad putting this on a weapon. Almost.
Wow, there's a lot of things by that name. 2019 or 2014 or
I'm pretty sure it's 2019. I need to check what the one actress has been in, because I recognize her from like 1,000 things. Wait, I think I know exactly who that is. Now I need to make sure I'm not insane. No, never mind, that's not her. The Final Girls, I'm sorry. 2015. Okay, I do not recognize. I know her as something. I just don't know what else she's been in. Watchmen, that's what she's been in. That's what I recognize her from. Hey, Nori, what is up with you? How have you been?
Ooh-wee, the bugs won't like this one.
I am just forging cores for way
there's
too
also
long.
a 2018 movie of the same name with a similar plot.
What?
So it's only like 45 minutes though. It does
Weird.
not look very high quality. None of the
Huh.
actors have pictures, and
That is super weird. The game's going good, Nori. I guess we kind of finished. We were running a team of 4, and one of our guys had to go, so we kind of disbanded. And I'm just doing some upkeep since I have not played this game in way too long.
yeah, the synopsis for the 2015 one is a young woman grieving the loss of her mother, a famous scream queen from the 80s, finds herself pulled into the world of her mom's favorite famous movie. Reunited, the women must fight off the film's maniacal killer.
Yep.
2018 is Max, recently orphaned, goes to see a screening of a B horror movie that her mother made 20 years earlier. When Max and her friends find themselves in the world of the film, they must apply their knowledge of horror tropes to survive.
Hey Ash, I'm so sorry. I thought I had the multi-stream chat open and I did not, which means that, oh gosh darn it, I'm really sorry. My stream I had to reset my stream at the start because my VPN was still up and that slows things down. So now I have to go check the stuff live on YouTube. Really? You're not going to let me do this, YouTube? You really need to stop. On YouTube, where it is difficult to actually read what's actually going on because you can't get to your damn content. Hey Ash. Yeah. No, it's something that if I'm going to be streaming on YouTube, I need to actually remember to do. Because I thought I was, but I wasn't. To answer your question, don't feel bad. Well, I guess this is a comment slash question, but
yeah, this might be something good for Mel and I to watch. If
yeah, I think you guys would enjoy
Dave
it.
is MIA again for some reason.
I mean, Dave likes horror films that aren't just pure horror films. Like, we watched Event Horizon recently, and he kind of enjoyed it, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, Ash, to answer your question, I got 200 subscribers, mostly from the videos that I've posted over the years. The numbers have slowly gone up, and they've kind of leveled out at 200. But that's okay with me. I enjoy watching numbers go up as much as the next guy, but, you know, that's not always in the cards for everyone. It is a good movie. All right. Oh, you know what? I realized I don't have my chat. Wait, where's my chat? Oh, yeah, I do have chat. I do have my chat visible on the screen. Anyway, Oh, sorry, Matt. I'm doing a terrible job at muting myself and not muting myself. I'm sure you don't care. Alas.
No, I don't care.
This looks so bad.
But I do enjoy scary films, and I do enjoy scary games.
Do you have that up on the Plex?
Yeah. No, not yet. I can do that, though, tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam Neill is one of those characters that I really only know him from Jurassic Park, but, like, whenever I see him in other media, he, like, never plays the same character, which is super interesting to me.
Yeah, a lot of people tend to play similar roles.
I mean, he's not even, like, a character actor is the thing. Like, or not character, is character actor what I'm looking for? No, like, shoot, what's his face? I should know his name because he's in everything. Shoot. Sorry, I'm going to get back to your question, Ash, but this is in my brain, and it's bugging me. He plays Commissioner Gordon. Gary Oldman. He's like Gary Oldman. He just, like, you see a movie and then someone's like, oh, that has Gary Oldman in it. And you're like, what? And it's because you do not recognize whatever the hell he looks like next. Sam Neill does never have that issue. But no, I have not watched The Mouth of Madness. It is on the list. It is on the list of things that I want to watch. You know, Ash, I've heard of Poppy Playland. I think I saw, like, a clip of somebody playing it recently, and it looked interesting. It looked very... It was like a cross between Five Nights at Freddy's and... I almost want to say, like, a horde shooter, but not quite. But yeah, I got to... I'm trying to get back to all the questions that I missed. I got to 200 subscribers forever ago. Like, forever ago. Slowly building it up as I've been posting tons of stuff. I'm sure about half of that is just people I know and friends who want to make me feel good about posting videos every day. I can't remember who I saw playing it. I think I actually saw, like, a TikTok about it. Or a YouTube short, one of those. That's a single player one though, right?
This'll go great with my other stuff.
The problem is I tend to watch other people playing a game and then I've watched them play it and I don't want to play it. Some games are like that. If you watch somebody else play it, you have no desire to play it. And those are unfortunate games, I think, because generally they're good games, it's just they don't have replayability. Which is not necessarily bad for a game. If your goal is not to, so that it has replayability, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Unfortunately, you know, that means that you have problems when other people make it as content.
Does it come in black?
Yeah, the streamer culture kind of throws that for a loop sometimes.
I mean, I'm trying to think of the biggest offender. I want to say that Soma is probably the biggest offender of that because I saw it played that or Among the Sleep. Do you remember Among the Sleep?
Sounds familiar.
It's a horror game where you play as a child.
Oh right, yeah, it was free on
Yeah.
Epic not too
Yeah.
long ago.
Yeah, I have it because it was free on Epic.
Yeah, I do too. I don't know if I'll play it, but
The problem is I know the twist. I watched it played, and I wasn't expecting the twist to be as twisty as it was. If that makes any sense. And yeah. It was unfortunate. Because it basically made me not want to... Like, I might go back and play the game, but, like, the narrative is shot. and that's unfortunate because I think the narrative is probably the strongest part of that game. I'll have to check out Poppy Playland. There are certain horror games I like, and there's certain horror games I don't like. Like, Five Nights at Freddy's, I can respect that it was incredibly popular and that it has its challenge, but it's not a game that I am particularly interested in ever playing, because it's just, I don't know, the mechanics are solid, but they're not mechanics that I enjoy. And jump scares don't hold any appeal to me. Like, yes, you put a very loud noise in my ear when I was not expecting it. And I also believe that a lot of people who play a bunch of games like that tend to overmilk their reactions, which also makes it more painful to watch.
Yeah.
I mean, even if some of them actually are having those reactions genuinely, definitely not all of them.
Yeah, and even if it does seem really genuine, it's still not that enjoyable to me, at least.
Yeah. I mean, the horror games that I like are Alien Isolation. Like, oh, that game was so good. I hid under a table for, I think, 20 fucking minutes at one point. Like, that's good horror. Like, if I was ever going to be in that situation, oh, I'd be so useless.
You need to play Half-Life Alyx. That was surprisingly very horror-y.
Really? Okay, I'll have to add that to my list.
Yeah, like the Half-Life universe, when you think about it, is very horror, but in the 2D shooter setting, it doesn't really come across like that.
That's
but
fair.
In VR, and like, they killed the lighting and the sound design and all of the little things. Like, it was way more horror than I was expecting it to be. And I generally don't like horror stuff, but I loved it.
Yeah, see, Ash, I'm not a screamer. I don't scream when I get scared. Not generally. Generally, if I'm screaming, it's for dumb reasons. Mostly, it's like I'm concentrating reasons. I guess there is a level of panic, but I don't consider that horror. I don't know. I still have so many overclocks left, dude.
Point away from face. My face.
Holy crap. Yeah, I have your stream up and I saw you scroll. That's... wow.
I mean, do you see how imbalanced how imbalanced all my resources are?
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably to the point where you need to just, like, liquidate, like, 2,000 Umanite into, like, 500 Jettas.
I mean, I still have way too much for that to actually work.
Yeah, but... I know I definitely did some liquidating when I was working through my backlog, but then when I ran out of weapon overclocks, I started stockpiling, so I don't think I'm going to run out again.
I mean, that is one of the nice things about this, is that... Oh wait, that's right, you can just turn it into... Yeah, I like this. I like the way they did this.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. I don't think it always worked like that before, but...
Yeah, see, Ash, a spider crawling on my arm probably wouldn't make me scream. It might get a rise out of me, but...
Yeah, I have arachnophobia and I still don't think I'd scream. I would definitely immediately swat and jump, but I wouldn't scream.
It definitely would depend on the spider for me. I don't know, like, I feel like I would panic less if it was, like, if I recognize, like, I mean, some people consider daddy long legs to be spiders, even though they're not, technically. Like, if it was one of those, that wouldn't cause me to panic. If it was a weirdly, if it was a wolf spider, I don't think it would cause me to panic. I think the only thing that would cause me to like panic in any way and cause them to immediately try and swat would be spindly leg spider. Just because too many of those are the dangerous ones. Hell, if it was a banana spider, I don't think it would, like, it would definitely startle me, but I don't think I would smack it immediately.
Just
Tarantula.
like the sensation of something, even if it's just, sometimes it's just like my hair brushing my arm and just the right way where it feels like it's something crawling on me, I'll have a reaction without even having to look.
True. That's true. That would probably cause some problems. I wouldn't want to smash a banana spider on my arm. Oh, that'd be so messy. Just because they're so big.
If this doesn't bring the pain, I'm retiring. Just kidding, it will.
We're just clearly going to have to play some more of this so that I can have all the resources I need. I'm pretty close, I think, honestly.
Yeah, you're probably not too far off. Fortunately, if we keep working on the weapons, we probably won't see the new game mode for a bit. So we might just have to stop and do that.
I have definitely not seen the movie you were talking about, Ash. 100% have not seen it. Oh, that's why my chat box... I'm dumb. I was like, I have the chat box. It's here in the scene. The problem is, I have it not set to visible. So yeah, all the people on Twitch think I'm just talking into the void because they can't see what Ash is saying. I am bad streamer.
Oh, I do that with Mel all the time. But generally, she's like the only one actually watching, so...
Well, you're also only streaming to Twitch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So people in Twitch chat see other Twitch chat, but since I'm doing that split stream...
me.
Oh, okay. In terms of that, yeah.
And I'll talk to respond to her, so I don't have to alt-tab playing Phasmo or whatever.
I mean, that's true. Yeah, it's pretty much all Jet is. 400, 500, 600, 700, 900, 1100, 1300, 14, 16, 17, 19, 21.
I hope it's my songs.
At least 2100 Jaddas is what I need.
And that was like all the cosmetics, though.
True, I am crafting the cosmetics as well. In fact, I think that was mostly counting just the cosmetics. Yeah, I mean, I'm mostly making these from top down. But I'm probably not using most of these anyway.
Yeah. But you do get more drops just by crafting things you won't even use, so... That's most of the reason why I ever crafted any of the, like, hairs and beards, because I generally don't care about them at all.
Yeah, I need to actually check the wardrobe and see if there's things that I can buy. I think the money is harder to even get. No, that's in the store. Because I remember when we first started, I thought I had a lot of money, and I went to the shop and I just bought everything I could, and I was like, oh yeah, I really don't have that much money.
Yeah. You generally don't get that much from each mission. The materials you can at least target, but...
Because yeah, it all adds up really fast. I don't know. I think most things in this game are achievable. Like, you could get everything without playing it until you were dead. I'm definitely curious how long the seasons are gonna last.
Yeah, as far as I know, they haven't posted how long
I
it's
don't
gonna
know.
last.
What
It's
do you
probably
call
just
a
gonna
lion
be
wearing a hat?
however long it takes them to come out with season 2. They're gonna
Probably.
do mission types and stuff. But they did say somewhere that they would make sure to. They were going to have a system in place to get cosmetics that from past seasons. So
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I'm not going to play anything solo. I think we're going to switch over to me hating myself and doing tabletop mods. Actually, that just reminds me, I need to figure out how to make Photoshop work nicely. Because Photoshop does not want to work nicely. I'm going to be building this while I'm trying to do it. Yeah, see, it's really weird because when it tries to capture Photoshop, there we go. Oh, interesting. I changed the capture method. All right, I mean, that works. And just smack it there. Cool. All right, that means I can switch over. This is working out pretty decently. Oh, my chat is in a bad spot though. It goes, okay, I guess just for this screen it's in a bad spot because if I go back here. Alright, well, I'm going to be probably pushing on to the grind of tabletop simulator modding, where I'm going to drive myself crazy, but I'm going to see where everyone else is. I will get to your questions in a second, Ash. I just got to do the things with the stuff. All right. Let's see. Card scans. This is 23. I think that was card 40. No, that'd be card 50, I think. Yep. All right. All right, well, I'll probably just drop from the chat unless you want me to keep chatting with you, Matt.
nah, I might go make a snack or something.
All right. I should probably grab myself some water here at some point. I need to find my chapstick. My lips are so bad. By the way, today is garbage. If you've got anything, I'm going to be putting it out. Shit, I didn't mow the lawn today. Oh well. It's probably not going to grow too much. But I'll catch you later.
Alright, see ya.
Alright, so I'm not exactly sure what you mean by what do you do after this, because the answer is sleep. When I'm done doing this, I'm going to be going to sleep. It's only 11 o'clock here, but 11 p.m. I guess I could ask where, what time it is by you, but since I'm on the East Coast, well, I'm not on the coast, but I'm in Eastern time zone. That sort of gives it away. Oh, these are the clue cards. I don't want the clue cards. Should also open Tabletop Simulator and change the game that I am playing. But the answer to your question is that I do in fact have a job. I develop software, and this is a spare time gig because I don't make enough money doing this. 3:15. Never mind. Okay, are you in Australia? 8 hours behind is... No. I'm terrible. I'm terrible at guessing where time zones are. I guess I need to swap Tabletop Simulator on top. As I'm doing things. Sure, that works. Okay. Actually, no, I can just delete the folder. Do it like this. So I'll take a look at it, Ash. I'm gonna have to make a judgment and see if it's a game that I think I'm going to enjoy. Is that the East Coast of America? Or I'm in Eastern time zone. Not quite in one of the coast states, but it's the easiest way to describe it. Upload my cards, upload. Man, this takes forever. So one of the things that I try to be, I don't want to say strict about because that's not accurate. One of the things that I like to be particular about is the games that I play. I don't want to play games that I'm not going to enjoy, or that I don't think I'm going to enjoy. I do occasionally, try some stuff out, but for better or worse, sometimes I'm a little picky. So are these actually working? These shouldn't be working. They just actually shouldn't be. Let's see. Objects, components, custom. Alright, so 1. Looks like we've got 23. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Is that the north-southwest? I'm actually, despite the fact that I'm, kind of aware of Australia, I know very much, I know very little. I was going to say very much nothing, but I was like, that doesn't make sense to say it like that. I know very little about how like all the internals of Australia. I just did 5A, right? Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to check all these cards. I don't know. I know there's always been some interesting stuff going on in Australia. You always hear some current events and stuff. Not enough that I can keep tabs on it. I know that America does its whole thing where it broadcasts all its news like everybody cares, which is dumb because not everybody cares. Some people care, I'm sure. I mean, there is relevancy in that we are a more global world. Alas, we are not the whole world. Not that many Americans will agree with me on that. Alright, if this isn't the last card. Sweet, nailed it. Oh, sorry. Instead of sort, you meant short. Okay, short for New South Wales. Okay. Sorry, that one's on me. I should have realized. That's a common typo that even I make. Come now. So many custom cards, and I've barely gotten started. Whew, 24 cards, 24 custom cards. Oh man. All right. I did totally forget to post like in all of the Discords. That I was streaming today. So, you know, we'll see. I try to keep tabs on all my friends who are streaming. Just because if they ever want to stream something that I want to play. Alright, so this is the fun part. This is where the payoff happens. Where, you know, you can look at everything that gets added in. Unfortunately, there's a bunch of not fun parts to this. Right, I need to change my stream name because I am not playing Deep Rock Galactic. Gonna have to go ahead and change this real fast before people go, why are you streaming Tabletop Simulator? In Deep Rock Galactic. Alright. Done. Some Aussies say that Americans say Australia, but it's okay because you know it's Australia. But you guys say it different like we do. I mean, so America, I mean, any region weirdly, I shouldn't say weirdly, but it feels weirdly, has like different dialects. Like in the US, obviously we all like, there's this thing called like a non-regional. I want to say it's called non-regional. I need to put chat in a different spot now that I have my camera. There's like a non-regional dialect is what it's called in the US. like it's like the ideal of how you're supposed to speak kind of thing, which, you know, doesn't happen. Okay, is tabletop really eating Photoshop? No. Okay. But we have a whole bunch of dialects all over the place, and even a place as small as oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. No, bad Photoshop. Bad Photoshop. No, it's doing terrible things. But yeah, even small countries like the UK have some very, very different dialects across like the entirety of it. I need you to stop Photoshop. Like, oh, it's trying to import everything and it's dying. It's choking on it. I needed to drag them here. Darn. You're almost done loading them in. But yeah, it's actually rather impressive how different those dialects can be. Okay, I need to try to do this like just a couple at a time. There we go. Alright, New South Wales is a state on the east coast of Australia. It borders 3 other states, Queensland to the north, Victoria to the south, and South Australia to the west. Its coast borders the Coral and Tasman Seas to the east. The Australia Capital Territory is an enclave within the state. Okay, I did not know that the water on different sides of Australia was called anything but the ocean. So cool. Didn't know that. Learned something new today. It's fun to learn because knowledge is power. Okay, good. It's opening these all correctly. Sweet. So here's the part about modding tabletop games that sucks. Is that I have to straighten all these cards. Right, I need to turn off them being smart objects. Cool. You gotta smack it in here on the edge. And then I take the smudge tool to feather out these corners. Akadaka? AC/DC? That makes sense. AC/DC is one of the weird band names. Like, I don't have anything against them or anything, but yeah, their name's kind of weird sometimes. Oh, that's pretty funny. Akataka. I will try and keep up with your comments, but I'm also going to, I'm sure, accidentally go into focus mode for these because this is just all very repetitive, what I'm doing here. I am exporting everything. I need to move where this file is. This is going to end up in different places so that I can quick save this. Arvo afternoon. Aussies love hanging out in the Arvo with a cold one. Huh. Oh, sorry. Arvo is afternoon. In the Arvo. Interesting. I don't think there's... I don't know any American slang for afternoon. The Barbie for barbecue, I did know. That one I think is like one of the ones that's relatively commonly repeated in like more mainstream media to the point where everybody has heard it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just consume enough media created by Australians that I've heard it. Because like I mean, there are a good number of famous Australians. And I feel like that's one of the things that gets brought up. Although I think it's mostly brought up in jest. The snags being sausages, I definitely did not know. That's an interesting one. Because I'm not quite sure how that one started, but slang is slang for a reason. Sometimes it makes a lot of sense, sometimes it really doesn't. But I think that's part of it, I guess. Bloody oath, meaning yes, true, 100%, most definitely. Oh, sorry, bloody. Wait, no, okay. Is it bloody means oath, or bloody oath, which means yes, true, 100%, most definitely? I think it's the second one. That makes sense. Oh, whoopsie. I don't know. Yeah, that one makes sense to me. Mostly because it's like, how to describe it? Like I know bloody is a, what's the right term? It's an adjective, but it's there's like a grammatic word for it that I can't. It's an intensifier. That's the word that I'm looking for. I mean, I'm pretty sure that that one is partially shared in British English as well. Like, you know, in Harry Potter, they say things like bloody brilliant, things like that. So bloody oath implies an intensified oath, which makes sense. Chalky as chocolate, not one I'm familiar with, but one that I can be like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, bloody oath. The one that, yeah, so the whole cold one thing, like, I mean, I know in America, supposedly a bunch of people refer to beers as cold ones, but I just never have. Like, I don't know, slang most of the time, and I say most of the time because clearly it's not always the case, slang comes across or occurs for the purpose of making language faster and easier to communicate. And while the implication of cold one makes sense, a cold beer, I don't serve people warm beer. So saying a cold one is redundant and extra syllables. So I think that is why I don't ever say a cold one. Dang. Okay, this one we just have to copy wholesale, but that's not too big a problem. Come to think of it, this is probably how I should do this every time, but I think it buys me just a little bit extra here and there. Yeah, see, Siggy for a cigarette makes like all the sense in the world to me personally. Smoking doesn't, but calling a cigarette a Siggy does, because that's significantly faster and easier to say. Yeah, a Dury, though, I've never heard. I've never heard of that one. Interesting, though. Ah, see, this doesn't work because it's... Sure, we're going to have, like, action lines on the branch as it's grabbing people. Crack the shits. Huh. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's one that just somebody said it once and people laughed so hard that it stuck. Maybe I'm wrong on that one. But that's funny. Not something I think I would ever say colloquially, though. Devo for devastated. Okay, we're stacking slang on slang now, huh? I do not think, like, if I heard that, I might understand what it meant 5 minutes later after I had time to process. Fruity Loop. So, Fruity Loop is interesting. I'm curious how much that has to do with the cereal. Because when somebody, like, obviously, like, loop, like, loopy isn't unusual, but fruit doesn't tend to go into the crazy. Oh, sorry. I read the first half of the comment and completely missed the second half. Derived from Fruit Loops, the breakfast cereal. Yeah, I am very aware of Fruit Loops. We have them here. It's been a long time since I've had Fruit Loops. I always liked them, but that's me. Oh, I wouldn't trust myself to do an Australian accent or use like, I feel like if I were to use Australian slang, I'd have to be using an Australian accent, and that would go poorly. My accents are not good. If I have had enough to drink, I can maybe do Scottish. I can maybe do German/Russian, but yeah, the problem is German and Russian are not the same accents, but they sound the same when I try and do either one of them. I would not. I would make a fool of myself very quickly. Why? Smudge tool, why? Oh, good. We get to see the tabletop simulator behind me. That's good. I just noticed it's showing on the edges. That means people, if they pop in, should understand exactly what's going on. Yeah, good on you, mate. Oh boy. Not that I'm not prone to embarrassing myself, just not generally in that manner. Let's see, there we go. I should know what this workflow is, but I just... Yeah, I actually got this one straight, it would seem. That looks centered enough. I need to make some more commands for my bot. I should actually test and see if the commands will work on my bot in YouTube. Or if no, it would be just Twitch, because it's a Twitch bot. That makes sense. It's not listening to YouTube. Yeah, good on ya is one that I've definitely heard before. Although it's one of those ones that is interesting for a couple reasons. And it's mostly the origin. Like, there's a lot of phrases that we use now that don't, or at least didn't, exist in the way that we think. And like that basically, that meaning, the meaning has stayed in the phrase, but not the purpose for the phrase. Like, a great example is goodbye. Goodbye. How to describe it? I think I want to say, and I could be wrong on this one, but I'm fairly certain that goodbye is actually a portmanteau of God be with ye. Hence, and I say God be with ye with the knowledge that in Old English, Y, which people say is like ye old pub, things like that, is actually makes a TH sound. But it got changed and became goodbye. Simply how a perhaps more contemporary version of that is farewell. Farewell does mean goodbye. It's a way that you part ways with somebody, but it quite literally means farewell. You want them to fare well until you see them again, presumably. So it's like, who knows how long before that one stops being relevant. Milk bar, the local general store. Interesting. It kind of makes sense though, because you don't buy milk like anywhere except the grocery store. So calling it the milk bar, I don't know, that the first, maybe it's weird, but that makes sense to me. That makes a lot of sense to me. Servo for a service station. Interesting. The problem is you say servo and I think of like, you know, the little motors. Oh, here's a random question. I know I'm pretty far behind your definitions of the different slang. In Australia, do you have full service gas stations? Like, do people pump your gas for you? Because that almost, like, if that is the case, that almost makes sense why the name for a gas station slang is more about the service part. Because the interesting part is that, like, I don't think I ever really refer to gas stations, like, ever. I think I only ever say I'm going to go get gas, because the implication is that I'm doing it at a gas station. So I don't think I've ever actually said I'm going to the gas station. It's always like, where are you going? I could say gas station, but instead I say to get gas. Or I have to stop to get gas. Okay. I the only reason I ask is because I think it's like fucking New Jersey, one of the weird states that I've like never been to. Like, it's like, or no, is it shit? There is a state where it is like required that your gas be pumped for you. You can't actually, like, it is in fact a full service thing, and it's, I don't know, that has always struck me as weird. Because I don't know. Maybe I'm overprotective of my car. All right, I'm now really far behind. All right, snags is sausage. Yeah, you mentioned that one earlier with the Barbie. But yeah, I just have no idea where that one comes from. I'd be curious though. Sticky beak for a nosy or overly inquisitive person. That one makes sense to me, because the idea of a beak, like a bird's beak, being somebody's nose. Somebody's got a big nose if they stick it where it doesn't belong, and they stick it in there, and it potentially sticks in there if they won't take it out. That would make sense. It's pretty on point too. Stoked is one that does occasionally get used in the US. Like, I feel like that one's a little bit more just general English slang rather than specifically Australian slang, but I definitely do not hear it a lot. So I could definitely believe that it's more common in Australia. Oh, you can't see me dragging the new images in. That's right. All right, stubby. Okay. 375 milliliter bottle of beer. Okay, so yeah, it's half the 750. It's half a handle. That makes sense. Tradie, short for tradesman. Skilled manual worker. Yeah, okay. Wait, read which one? Sorry, I'm so far behind. I don't know which is which. I need to get like some music on while I'm doing this, damn. Yeah, tradie makes a lot of sense to me. Yeah, tradesmen. I could go on a rant about tradesmen. In their favor. Mostly because they don't get enough respect. In my opinion. Read the Stoked? Stoked, please. I'm bloody stoked with those footy seats you got. Oh yeah, because footy is football, except football... Now here's another question that I don't know the answer to, because I know obviously in the US we refer to football, the game with an oblong ball where a bunch of people tackle each other, instead of... and we refer to football as it would be in the UK as soccer, much to most British people's chagrin. In Australia, is football soccer, or is football American football? Because I actually don't know. It is not something I have ever considered, nor had any particular reason to ask. And all of the Australian media that I apparently consume doesn't ever mention it. I really need to get some music while I'm doing this. Normally I'd be like watching a movie while I do this, but I don't want to be streaming a movie while I'm doing this. I don't know how allowed to do that I am. What do you mean by NRL? Sorry, I'm either scatterbrained or it's late. Both of those are valid possibilities. National Rugby League. Okay. Okay, so you guys do rugby. I mean, not American football. Like, nobody does American football except America because we're crazy. I'm not personally a huge fan of American football myself. I can appreciate it, but I don't actively watch it ever or follow it ever. I have a friend who wants to move to New Zealand. I don't know exactly why. I just know he does. I imagine it was probably the Lord of the Rings trilogy that convinced him he wanted to. But I have no evidence of that. But if you guys do rugby, then I imagine football means soccer. Which is reasonable. It makes more sense to me almost. Say almost just because the ingrain of having heard soccer called soccer for my entire lifetime is hard, if not impossible, to break. Dang it, I forgot to... I really wish I could just permanently set that tool for that, but alas. Actually, I might be able to. Nope. It's just part of the crop tool. All right, I need to find. Let's see. Royalty free. What is the music that I want? I want some lo-fi music. Do we have some royalty free lo-fi music? I like lo-fi music. It just Lo-fi is the latest. Lo-fi Girl is the latest indie sports streamers and small content creators by making their music royalty free. Cool. Can I please give a link to this channel? I'm going to actually open it on YouTube. Okay. All right. If someone who speaks 2 languages is bilingual and someone who speaks many languages is multilingual, then what do you call someone who speaks 1 language? I'm going to guess that this is actually meant to be a riddle, because I'm fairly certain that the actual answer is monolingual, but the jokey answer is stupid. Or more accurately, American. Okay, Aussie. So it's the same joke then. I don't know. Language is interesting. I don't know if you've done any deeper study or exploration of language as a whole, but language is incredibly complicated and very interesting. And I'm very curious to see what ends up happening in the grand scheme of things. Just because, like, in the long run, as we become more global, language barriers become more of an issue. Because you're going to be talking with more people, doing more stuff, right? Like, the language barrier becomes just more important. Because languages developed in isolated areas before communication was global. So that's why everybody's languages can be so different. Like, even Japanese and Chinese, which to somebody who's not very well educated in other languages seem very similar due to their writing styles, are incredibly different. But as we become more global, those languages become problems that we have to solve. An Aussie with 100 girlfriends. Imaginary? I feel like there's another good joke in here that I just over my head. A farmer. Okay. See, now I'm not entirely sure if that's supposed to be a joke about Australia that I don't understand that that's the punchline for, or if it's supposed to be like farmer as in like farming, like the video game terminology. Because I could see either being correct here. Alright, let's go to our cloud manager. Chapter 1, we want to upload 30 through 24. Yeah, so it's going over my head a little bit here. Do Australian farmers tend to be talented with the ladies? Is that the gist I'm getting here? All right, so 24. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Why is Australia such a dry country? Good question. I have no idea. Why is Australia such a dry country? Sorry, I'm gonna look at it in a second. I'm in clicky mode. Yes, we do get the girls made. We don't have a king or queen to reign on it. That's pretty good. Okay, I didn't mess any of those up. That is pretty good. I do find monarchies to be very strange. That's chapter 1. That is 1/5 of the cards of that size that are scanned in. Oh god, there's so much work to be done. There's so much work to be done. Alright, so we're gonna save this. I actually have some stuff to do out of this. Okay. I'm doing some stuff in my browser here. Oh, this isn't gonna let me. Oh, is it? It really let me save. Cool. Alright, chapter 2. I really forgot how much I missed lo-fi music. Lo-fi music makes me super productive. It's actually impressive. Alright, we're gonna save as here. Into chapter 2 and do chapter 2 cards. There are 5 chapters. This is gonna take ages. Yurda-bomb, no Yurda-bomb. In America, a compliment. In the Middle East, an argument. Ooh, that's a little dark. I will grant you that. I will grant you that. It is a little dark. Alright, I need to find... Okay, card 63. Oh, it's taking forever for me to scroll down on this. I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think Germans are that hated. Or like, obviously, the fallout from World War II left them with a negative reputation. But since the end of World War II, Germany has produced so many helpful, useful, innovative things that, I mean, I would personally believe that Americans didn't start being particularly hated across the world probably until after I was born. And I don't think that growing up I ever had any sort of like anti-German feels. True. Just because you can find it on the internet doesn't mean it's a good joke, though. I don't know. Dark humor has its moments, but it's gotta be, I don't know. Dark humor for the sake of dark humor is okay, but it has to, I don't know, it has to have like a good bite to it. I don't know. There are lines that I will draw in the way that I do dark jokes. Or the dark jokes that I choose to tell. Because I think there is such thing as too dark of a joke. And not because necessarily the content of the joke itself, but the context. I don't know. You gotta have a lot of skill to pull off some dark jokes, I think. Ah, damn it. Oh, it's gonna do something bad. I love content aware fill. It's so impressive. Turtle is crossing the road. It all happens so fast. See, that's, I don't know. That was a good one. I liked that one. That was a good one. No, no, no. Oh, no. Why did it close all those cards? Oh, that's... Photoshop. I am not pleased with you for having done this. All right. Unfortunately, you guys can't see me. You can't see me saving these. It's just not something you are able to see with the way that I'm screen capturing. And I see that you posted the joke. I'm going to read it in a second. I want to finish this card first. I've got to set limits on myself so that I get stuff done. Oh, right, because now I need to do all of these. Alright. A poodle and a collie are walking together. Jittery as a cat. Not allowed on the couch. Alright, that was good. That was good. That was a solid joke. We allowed my dog as a kid on the couch, but she was small. Poodles are surprisingly large sometimes. Like, at least in my opinion, surprisingly. What on earth game is Space playing right now? Her game is giving her crap about not having logged in recently. Wait, what? Oh, did I do a big save instead of the correct save? Interesting, it didn't save that card the way that I expected it to save that card. Game, stop doing this to me, please. Oh, it got saved in the wrong place. It got saved in the wrong place. That's okay. That's easy to fix. Vibe to the lo-fi. Man shocked by how his buddy's dress asks him how long he'd been wearing that bra. The friend was first time I found it in the glove compartment. I don't know, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like that joke. Not for any particular reason. It's kind of just trivializing human relationships. Call me crazy. But if I were that guy asking the question and got that as an answer, I would not be very happy with my friend. But then again, I'm also pretty good friends with most of my friends' significant others. So, it's just one of those things. Just one of those things. I understand why people find the jokes funny, but I don't know, something about them just rubs me the wrong way. I can still give a chuckle at it. Like it's still got that spark of clever in it. But my favored comedians, I guess, really dig into that funny because it's true sort of trope, like Bo Burnham, Jim Jeffries, actually, an Australian comedian that I'm very fond of. What is the best thing about Switzerland? There's like a neutrality joke here, I feel, at the very least. Though that might be more of a Belgian joke. I don't know. What is the best thing about Switzerland? The flag is a big plus. Yeah. See, that's a good joke. That is a joke at the expense of no one. I guess that's part of, that's not true. I like jokes that are at the expense of people now and again. I don't know. Examining your own sense of humor is always strange. Always. No, not the cropping. How much longer am I willing to do this? Is a good question. This is actually probably a really good way for me to tire myself out in the evening. Is to do this. Listening to lo-fi music. It's very relaxing. Why do we tell actors to break a leg? Oh, I can feel the joke on the tip of my tongue. The punchline is there. I feel like I've heard this one before, but I do not remember it. Wait, was that 32? No, that 30. Damn it! I really messed up that 32. This is the danger of the smudge tool. Smudge tool is too dangerous to be left alive. Because every play has a cast. That's a good one. That's a solid pun. I do very much enjoy puns. Alright, and that card is done. Part of me wants to have a whole bunch of... No, this isn't straight. Part of me wants to have a whole bunch of these videos of me doing the mods live so that I can time-lapse them in the future, because I need to make a video about this. So that I get more than just a fun game to play with people as content. Helvetica and Times Room and walk into a bar. Get out of here, shouts the bartender. We don't serve your type. Nice. There's a whole bunch of there's a bunch of really good walked into a bar jokes. I think one of my favorite ones is shoot. I think it's supposed to be. I'm trying to remember the three things. Is it a priest, a pastor, and a rabbit walk into a bar? I think I'm a typo, says the rabbit. I like that one. That might be too indicative of my sense of humor. Because that is dumb. Hear about the new restaurant called Karma. This is another one where, like, I know I've heard this joke, but the punchline eludes me. It has to do something. I mean, obviously it has to do with karma. Something about, like, I knew they had it coming. There's no menu. You get what you deserve. Okay. Yep. That's solid too. Unfortunately, that reminds me of a Cyanide and Happiness comic that is wildly inappropriate and also very funny. Optional challenge: wrestle the man with the cash-filled briefcase. I feel like I should jump into Space's stream and give her some crap. That will alleviate some of the boredom of having to do all of this editing. Why? Why must I ruin these cards? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Caught the 33 at the number 2. Stop it, Smudge Tool. Oh, is that supposed to be like pantomiming, calling a dog? Hey, Aussie, 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 Aussie. I'd never called my dog like that, but she didn't really respond to that either. She probably wouldn't have. Oi, oi, oi. That is true. I feel like that's one of the things that I've heard. I've definitely. It's one of those things. Another one that's in media. Like you hear Australians say it, but I also hear it being said by a lot of British people. Aussie, 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 oi, oi, oi. I'm not quite sure. Oh no, Nori! A raid! I'm doing something incredibly boring. But thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing more modding for D&D stuff? Thank you for the follow, Onikuma. I hope I'm saying that right. You finished your one-shot table? Okay. Yeah, I'm doing tabletop game mods, And by game mods, I mean I scanned in a bunch of cards and I'm processing them in Photoshop so that when I'm done, they will all be very nice. That's why we rated you to learn. To learn? Okay. Well, okay, so let's... yeah, Twitch can see your messages, Ash. They're up on the stream. So Ash is watching via YouTube because I'm multi-streaming right now. Ash has been informing me of a whole bunch of Australian slang. And on top of that, some jokes to help keep me entertained while I'm doing all this stuff. So basically... I scanned in a bunch of files earlier, and I mean a bunch of files. Over the past couple days, I've been slowly scanning in a bunch of files. They're just scans of the cards themselves. I'm doing like 300 pixels per inch, which is pretty high res. It looks pretty nice. Unfortunately, the way that I'm capturing this, you can't see all the things that I'm doing because like right now I'm exporting this file. But let's go ahead and pop over to some interesting stuff. I mean, most of the stuff that you're doing for Tabletop Simulator probably is simple enough that you don't need to worry about it. But here, let's pop over to Tabletop Simulator. So this is what I have so far. The game is called House of Danger. It is a choose your own adventure book. Yeah, like, I don't know. It's one of those things where, I was kind of saying it earlier, I want to have some video of me doing the editing, that's kind of up there and out there, because I want people to see how much effort goes into this sort of stuff, because every single time you load up a Tabletop Simulator mod that somebody's spent time and effort into, just doing cards is rough. Because for example, if I am terrible and pop back to Photoshop real fast, this is the scan of a card. Scanners are dumb. Scanners are really dumb. Every single scanner, I almost might be able to just pick up my scanner because it's really light. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because why not? So, I got a scanner. I got a scanner, and the fun part is that with all the cards, can I get to one of these cards easily? Maybe. I've got like some food over here and it's being troublesome. So you've got a card. Yeah, 600 objects is a lot. So when you scan, so this, oh no, I don't want to bend this card. When you scan, you put the card in the bottom right-hand corner, and guess what? It's all square. That's really nice. That's really cool. If you scan this like this, you're going to miss the edge down here and the edge up here because there's a dead zone where it doesn't scan shit. It just doesn't, and it's a pain in the ass is what it is. Because it means that the best I could do was take that card. I was setting my scanner back down. I did not need to bring that up. The best thing I could do was set it down and scan it like this. So it's crooked, which is annoying. It's terrible. Here. So I have to load this image into Photoshop. I have to straighten it. Which, honestly, that's not terribly difficult. But... let's see. The number of cards in this game, like this game is basically purely a card-based game. Because it's a choose-your-own-adventure game, you go from card to card as though they were pages in a book. So there are 154 cards in the main game that act as the book. And each of those are unique on each side. This is the first side of the card. This is the second side of the card. And then it tells you like to go to different story cards. So you need both sides of the card. They're all unique. So that's 308 different images that I had to scan in for that alone. On top of that, this game also has 127 clue cards, which you can collect. I don't think any of them said, yeah, draw clue 56. So that's a completely separate deck of cards that is ridiculous. So that's another 154 unique sides. So when you put all of that together, you end up somewhere in the ballpark of almost 400 different unique cards or images that I have scanned in that I'm gonna have to center. I could do that, but this is actually easier, Nori, I think, because I can straighten this along this. Like, if I put multiple cards together, like, if I scanned them all at once, then I just have to break up the image, and I would just be like, I'd just be doing this and separating them out anyway. So that's why I didn't go that direction. And also because the way that I'm doing this is, so I'm deleting the border, I'm taking it, I'm popping it over here. I just have a giant stack of layers for each chapter that I'm working on. And I'm, you know, putting it here. And the thing is, and I tried this, is if I were to just upload like this image, if I were to just center this image, the corners, the curvature of the corners aren't right in Tabletop Simulator. So I'll get edges. So I actually have to go in and smudge these corners to make them square. Like I don't have to go all the way to the corner. I just do because I might as well. It's so I know that I'm not missing anything. Because this size is supposedly the exact size of the cards. Oh, well, thanks for stopping in, Ash. Sorry, I know I started doing explaining, but I appreciated the jokes. I don't know what their opinions are on Play Poppyland or on Poppyland. I am gonna have to check it out. I've heard some stuff about it, and by heard some stuff about it, I mean, you know, watched a couple videos and whatnot, but nothing too serious. It might be up there and something I'm interested in, but no promises. But thanks for stopping in. I should be, and I'm looking at my chat, which my monitor over there, but camera's there. I'll get used to it at some point. Having a camera is hard. But good day. Enjoy your evening. I do have a Discord of my own, Nori. So this was funny because this was a discussion that I had earlier. I initially made a Discord to use for Twitch. But then I have a whole bunch of disparate friend groups. Like I'm just like friends with a lot of different people who don't share Discords with each other. So it became sort of a meeting point. Oh, you don't have to send me the link, Ash. Oh, sorry, if you're talking about Poppy, I can find that one on Steam. But if you want to, go for it. Leave it as a comment. But yeah, so I need to make a new one that's specifically for the Discord, because like all my friends use their real names on my Discord, and I don't think all of them want to accidentally dox themselves. But anyway, after Photoshop, we end up in here in Tabletop. Okay, yeah, please do. I know I've seen you posting in Spooky's Discord, but yeah, I need to get that up and running, especially if I'm going to be doing things. So this is the first chapter. I've gotten the first 31 cards done of 154. So the big thing with cloud stuff or with mods is your cloud. So this is like a custom die I made. These are my models and stuff for my character in D&D and stuff like that. These are not particularly well organized. I don't know what happens if I reorganize these now. But I specifically have mods. So this was Costume Party Assassins. All the information for Costume Party Assassins supposedly in here. I don't know what happened. It's not all there. I'm not going to worry about it. But House of Danger, this is what I've got so far. I'm purposely keeping this stuff very well organized because keeping it organized is very important. So these are all the card sides. And I'm also going to throw it out there that for some reason these are not organized. These aren't alphabetized in any reasonable way, and I don't know why. But yeah, it's a lot of cards. So when I'm starting on chapter 2, which I might as well do now, create a folder. Chapter 2, boom. Why did it make it in here? Is this... Did they... That was weird. That was really weird. Anyway. Video for times I sent you the link to that should be playing. Alright. I think I saw that. I think the auto mod might have thrown it out because there are people who are linking terrible things. Or just random spam. I'll double check and make sure it didn't get flagged because it might have. So unfortunately you guys can't see when I hit the upload button, this upload local file button. I basically go into my local files and I pick all the cards that I'm going to upload, or all the images that I'm going to upload. So these are all the cards from chapter 2 that I've done so far. And basically then you go into, not games, objects, components, custom, card. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, only 5 cards done. I'm not going to do that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You can do these one at a time. When you cancel out of it by hitting escape, it'll drop you to all the URL. I'm going to try to script all the function of the cards. That's going to be where the interesting part comes in. The fun part is if you have your Cloud Manager open, you can actually click on this and it will copy the link to it in your cloud, which is super convenient. So the thing is, the reason why I'm doing it this way is because when you mod stuff, if you want, you can go here, and obviously you can't see what it opened, but it opened a file dialog, and I could go find that image. I could, and I could click on it and I could upload it. In fact, this should be 34A. So I'm going to select 34A, and now it says, hey, upload the file to the Steam Cloud or load it from your local disk. Local files will not work in multiplayer. That's true. It also, like, you can do this. You can. And when you do, like, if you do local and somebody else loads into the game, they won't be able to see the card. If you do cloud, it's going to ask where I want to put it. Now, luckily, it's smart. I already have this open. It knows. And it actually probably overwrote this, actually. 906, 906. So it actually might have already done some smart stuff. But it doesn't always do smart stuff. And that's why I don't trust it. But then boom. Look at all these sexy custom cards. And you can actually see on the right side of this card, there's an edge because I didn't smudge the whole bit. I'm not going to go absolutely nuts about it. But I kind of want these cards to look really nice. And then I've just been stacking them, preparing them for when we do chapter 2. But yeah, I am planning on scripting all of this, or at the very least a large chunk of them. Yeah, I mean, unless you know what to look for, you're not gonna notice it. Like, you're focused on the text. That's the big thing. The corners are like, yeah, this one, the corners you can kind of tell are still a little distracting, because the corners, I have to do it inside the view of the camera. The corners, like the curvature on the, because you can actually go and you can like change all the custom stuff. Oh, interesting. I don't. Oh, right. It's so this is a deck now. This is bad. Decks are different. Oh, we don't want to shuffle these. Don't shuffle these. The way that, like, a deck is a different object than a single card. So you can see, like, I could just do rectangle. Boom, rectangle card. It looks okay, but obviously it looks weird. Like, I can make this a hex card. Does it make sense? No, it doesn't. You can even make circle cards. Neat, random, weird, not helpful, but the rounded just isn't quite as rounded as the actual cards are in real life. It's just weird. That said, the actual scripting part. Ah, Lua. So, do you have any coding experience at all, Nori? I don't know if I've ever asked you this. Maybe I have. No, I don't think I have. Oh, how to describe Lua? Lua's not a bad, like. Ooh, we're getting into like actual computers. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. You have said that. Okay. That's why I had that beat in my head. Of like, Nori knows something about coding. One of the things that you learn, or hopefully you learn, either from your teachers or from experience, is that computer languages aren't the languages that you speak for computer. That's a really weird sentence, but I'll hopefully qualify it. Being a good coder, a good programmer, doesn't like hold on whether you know C++ or C# or whatever. It mostly hinges on your ability to think logically through problems to reach a solution. So the language that you are expressing it in is almost independent of how you're solving the problem. So if you know that you need to get from point A to point B, in logic terms, whether that be, you know, like adding A and B 100 times or running an algorithm on a set of data, that you need to do that is more important than how you do that. Back in the day, it mattered a lot more, but since we've got a lot more resources and a lot more strength in like computing, you don't have to worry about like, oh god, is the way I'm trying to run this algorithm going to take 7 hours, or is it, you know, going to take 5 minutes? You don't really have to worry about that nowadays. You can eventually reach that point. You can be trying to solve problems that are that big that you hit those hurdles, but generally not. And in this situation, also probably not. So the language is really not as terribly important, except for sometimes some of the idiosyncrasies of languages, like the fact that C++ uses pointers and references, like, will throw off somebody who's never used C++. Like, that's just true. If you're used to scripting languages, something that's incredibly object-oriented might throw you off a little bit. So that's basically where this runs in, because this is Lua. Lua is a scripting language. I do not like Lua. Sorry, it's running a little late here. Lua is a scripting language, and we're using it for Tabletop Simulator, which is so object-oriented it hurts. Like, it's a board game. There are objects. So there's a little bit of a clash there, and this is going to be a little bit interesting, but mostly because the way that Lua works is that, or I shouldn't say the way Lua works, the way that modding works in Tabletop Simulator is that if I want this card to do something, I attach a script to it, and boom, I now have a script for this card. And that's that. And what I can define stuff in here, I can do things in here, whatever I want to do, but I have to do it in here. There's a global script that isn't attached to any object, but every other script has to be attached to an object. I could not figure out how to make a second global script explicitly. So really, and the other problem is that this editor is garbage. So for example, let me save this. I'm gonna save it over that. No. What did you do? Oh, I saved it in the root folder. Wait, no. Okay, this one. I don't want this one anymore. Those are just autosaves. So, let's load Costume Party Assassins. So this is the game that I scripted, that I made for Spooky to play, and also, well, a whole bunch of people play. I think it's got like 100 and some odd downloads, which is awesome. I made this. It was fun. If we look at the scripting, oh, this is bad. Look at how much scripting there is. Look at how much scripting there is. That's a lot. Also, look at how many different objects here have a script on them. Like, This one is like a really simple script. When it loads, lock it. Oh god, we have to start talking about checkers. We have to start talking about checkers and the magic that they are. Hey look, that's where this is. This is a checker embedded in the goddamn table. It's in the table. I spawned a checker. I spawned a checker. I went over here to my gizmo and I took it and I buried it in the table. Come on. Buried it in the table. Boom. Checker in the table. And then I attached the script to it, so it's locked there. Well, this one specifically. It's locked there and you can't mess with it. Technically, I can find it and mess with yep, see there, I got it. Also, when physics is allowed to act on it, it does silly things once you've jammed it into the table. Yeah. This is how scripting works here, because you can't... Like, I needed to, like, save a point somewhere. Yeah, it's dumb. It's really annoying. I don't like it. It works, but I don't like it. But yeah, the real problem is that all of this code that you see here, it works just fine. I mean, I don't like how much of this is done like this, but it works. You know, it doesn't do a ton of stuff. Honestly, these functions are very simple. In fact, if you want to, if you have the mod, you can just look at this script and see what it does. But the real problem is... Wait, it's not doing it. It's not doing it! It's a miracle! When I was writing this, when I was using it, if you messed with anything, like if you typed anything, obviously not literally anything, but if you typed anything, like the entire editor would go empty, basically. Like it would appear to be empty, and you couldn't edit anymore until you like hit space and backspace. Hey Biddy, how are you? I am making games. I'm mostly talking with Nori about how silly some of this stuff is. Hear your questions? I have a few ideas. Yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, cool. Go do all the things that you need to do. Feel free to ask me questions. I am totally content with being nerdy. But yeah, any questions that you've got, let me know. I might not be able to answer them, but I will gladly do my best. I will gladly do my best. And yeah, Biddy, I am making games. Have a good night, Nori. Thanks for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think most people have petered off, but as I said, always appreciate it. One day I'll make affiliate. Yeah, I'll let you know. I wasn't gonna look at them quite yet on stream, mostly because I think I've got maybe another half hour in me of doing all the Photoshop editing that I've been doing, and then I'm going to explode. Because I do want to get to bed at a reasonable hour. But Biddy, yeah, hi, how are you? How's the night been? Night, Nori. Sorry, I need to do that at the camera. Night, Nori. Have a good one. I'll catch you later. I do have to apologize, Biddy, for the shenanigans with Deep Rock earlier. Usually my friends and I are looking for a fourth almost always, because it's easy for us to find three, but when the fourth person, when it comes to finding a fourth person, is just difficult. And yet, the second I was like, hey, do we need a fourth? And they were like, yeah, we need a fourth. So I posted and they were like, never mind, we got Dale. Tamales. Nice. Wait, okay, so actual tamales or the candy tamales? That's a stupid question, isn't it? We're gonna go back to where I'm actually doing magic, which is here in Photoshop. Doing all the Photoshop things. This is where all the boring yet incredibly important things happen. Is in Photoshop as I straighten out all these cards that I have scanned in. Tamales the food, not the candy. Good. Did you actually end up playing Deep Rock, or were you playing some other stuff? It's annoying, you guys. It cannot be seen when I am exporting these. Alright. 75. So let's take the next 5 cards. Doop, 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 doop. Open all the cards. That's the one we just did. Turn off the smart objects for all of them. Straighten. Clear the background. That is a smudged card. I'm gonna make that card not smudged in the actual game. Did you have anything special in the tamales? I guess should be the other question I ask. Is that 30? No, that 36 isn't messed up. I messed up that 36. The smudge tool is a danger. It is a danger to all clear images everywhere. I don't know how long it's been since I've had like legit tamales. I don't think I could actually define what makes a tamale a tamale. You just know. Alright, that looks good. Export this sucker. Rinse and repeat. I feel the dumb part here is I'm specifically streaming this. Well, A, because if I'm doing this, I'll get it done. Like, I'm seriously considering making a consistent Monday stream that's just like arts and crafts stream. Because it'll make me do stuff. There's a billion things I want to do, and if I reserve one day a week to stream what I'm doing, I'll feel incredibly pressured to get stuff done, and also hopefully be able to teach other people how to do stuff. Why do I have that yellow border? Oh, that's the border of Photoshop. That's super weird. It's bordering off the screen to my other monitor. That's weird. I mean, it works. Alright, that is a 36B. But yeah, I think that enough people have been playing Tabletop Simulator recently. And I don't want to say they're taking all the mods that exist for granted, because I don't think that's necessarily true. I think perhaps some of the more popular games that people are playing that have had mods out there for a while aren't being taken for granted. But like when you find a game that you weren't expecting to find, or you can't find a game that you were expecting to find. That 37 messed up. No, I messed up the 37. Why? Why am I so bad at this? But yeah, the amount of effort it takes to make some of these is incredibly high. And honestly, I picked a game that was specifically going to kick my butt. Like, specifically going to kick my butt. With how much effort it was going to take. Why? I don't know. I just did. Also because I think this game is super fun. And also because I think that we could play it on a game night for Spooky. And it can support as many players as we want. Yeah, I can't cut this one. That's fine. Honestly, that might look fine enough. Okay, that shows me how far. There we go. How far do I have to go to smudge this in the corner? See, if I keep the smudges small, even though I'm really using a lot of smudge here, I think it'll still look good. Basically, you just get action lines. I don't actually have to smudge all the way to the corner. Not actually. Just enough. Just enough. I don't know. If I chug hard enough, I might be able to finish. No, I don't think I can finish this chapter. Might be able to finish half this chapter tonight. And I did finish the first chapter, but I got about half that chapter done. Well, not last night, but the last time I worked on this, so. A chapter of sit down would be amazing to actually accomplish. I don't expect to, but I can hope. I don't know how long we've been modding. I definitely messed up that 8. I'm putting a lot more effort into smearing this than I actually need to. What a card. The end. Indeed. Off by 0.1 degree. This is one of those ones where I'm going to try and play it real careful with the smudge so that I can preserve as much of the drawing as possible. See, that looks good, actually. Oh, that looks fantastic. I want to get rid of some of that worn edge. Nope, definitely caught the 3 there. Beautiful, I like that. That looked good. Like, it's important that you can't see my file dialog, but I wish that you could see that I was exporting things. Because, I mean, I am. Because this is what I'm good at. Content that is not at all consumable by the average person. Because could you imagine? Could you imagine one of the top streamers just streaming this? The crazy part is I know there are some of them that could get away with it. Mostly because their chat would be memeing the hell out of everything. But, for what it's worth, chat, those of you here, I appreciate that my chat isn't all memes. Good memes are good, but too many memes is just too many memes. It's possible. Some of you might not believe that is true. But it is. There is such a thing as too many memes. But that's because I'm old. That is because I'm old. Super old. Not really. I think most of the people I know and talk with consistently are older than I am. Maybe that does make me super old. I guess that's not entirely true when it comes to my online presence. Because I think most of my online friends are younger than me, and most of my real life friends are older than me, because it's weird how that works. I guess I am getting some more. Oh, see that though? That phrase sounded really bad and I was about to say it. I'm gonna say it anyway, just so that anyone who's watching this in the future can enjoy exactly how bad this sounds. It's probably gonna be me. I'm getting more younger friends in real life. I used to hang out with a lot of people that were younger than me. Used to say hey and be the welcoming committee to most of the new people where I worked, because it was called the new people group. And then I was told that I could no longer run the new people group because I had been at the company for 7 years. And I went, you're not wrong, because they weren't wrong. I didn't qualify as a new person. But it still sucks. It still sucks. I mean, getting older doesn't suck. I know why people think it sucks. There are reasons why it does suck, but in and of itself, it is not a sucky thing. Being older is not bad. That's like young people kryptonite, though. But I think that's gonna always be true, and I think it's always gonna be ignored. Because if anybody here is not in high school, in that you've already graduated from high school. I'm pretty sure that's the majority of anybody who's stopping in on my chats. You remember in high school, I presume, when everything seemed to be significantly more important than it actually is or was. That's... I feel like you would be hard pressed to find somebody in their 20s who thinks that you'd be hard pressed to find somebody in their 20s who doesn't think that high schoolers think that high school is the world, and they're entirely wrong. From their own experience. Because when I was in high school, I thought everything high school was like gonna be the end of the world, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like that's common. And not like, I don't say that to like shit on high schoolers because to them that is really important, and I don't think that's bad. I don't think that's wrong for them to think that. I just think that it shows the naivete, but I think that's true of most everything. You know, when you're a kid, you have that moment where you're like, oh my gosh, my parents are so annoying. They keep telling me things and I think they're wrong because they just don't understand. But then you look back however many years later and you go, oh crap, my parents were right. And there's like this little moment in your head where you're like, I think there's two reactions to that moment, two major reactions to that moment, that you have some combination of. The first one is, what else were they right about? Because I think that's the natural flow of logic there. They were clearly correct about something. What else were they correct about that I didn't think they were right about? Because I feel like most parents have told their kids that high school... Oh, man. Yep, can tell it's getting late, right? Because it's an hour later for me, because... Oh, man. Daylight savings time. Thank you for being stupid. I appreciate it. Oh, I did control shift. Okay. I did a save all thing. Oh, right. I'm in the wrong place. Anyway. Because everybody, I think, has that moment. And so, obviously, one of the defaults is, what else are they right about? And I think the other combination is, why didn't I believe them? I feel like that's the other part of that. And I think how much on which side of that reaction went in one way versus the other determines how you take that. Because I think one leads in a different direction. So if your main focus was, oh man, they were right, what else were they right about? I think that grants you a lot. Like I think that reaction in and of itself is one that is wise. Like that is wisdom. Realizing that somebody else was right about something, and even though you didn't believe them, they were still right. Like acknowledging that somebody else was right about something is wise. Being stubborn and sticking to your guns and refusing to learn things is childish and is unfortunately something that you see in people who are too old to be acting childish. But nonetheless, it still happens. There's wisdom in that. And thus the further question asking of what else could they be right about is a natural extension of that. Because, you know, oh, they were right about one thing, they could be right about more. That is also more wisdom. But I think the less common wisdom in its own right, I wouldn't say it's specifically wiser or it's specifically not, is the other reaction of what could I have done to convince myself that they were right, or why wasn't I convinced when they told me this before. That leads to more introspection. It leads to more introspection about why you believe things, why you don't believe things. We were having a discussion. I was having a discussion with Nori earlier. Shout out again, Nori. I need to get my bot to do shout outs. That's what I need to do. But yeah, I was talking with Nori earlier in Spooky's chat about a book series called Sword of Truth. I enjoyed it a lot as a kid. Reading back on it, it gets a little bit cringier each time. I still enjoy it, but it has its moments that are weird. When they're described out of context, you go, yeah, that's an accurate description, but that's not how I would describe it. It has quite a few of those. But either way, one of the big things in that book, the first one in the series is called The Wizard's First Rule, is it not? Yes, it is. I can see it on my bookshelf. It's called The Wizard's First Rule. And I don't think it's spoiler to talk about what the wizard's first rule is. I hope it's not, because I'm gonna do it. The wizard's first rule is that people are stupid. I know, sounds good, right? People are stupid. They will believe anything you tell them if they either hope it is true or fear it is true. And that is very interesting, isn't it? Think about it for a minute. Honestly, that's probably the hook that got me into the book series and made me want to read more. There's a wizard's rule for every book. They're all decent. I wouldn't look them up before reading the books if you're planning on reading the books, only because the rules are of course relevant to the plot of the book that it shows up in. Yeah, they're kind of tied together. It's supposed to kind of be like a moral lesson, I suppose. But yeah, if somebody is afraid that something's true, they're more willing to believe it. It's weird, but it makes sense. And that's a lot of what that naivete is, I think. Especially that you see in high school kids not wanting to believe their parents. It's actually almost the opposite. But that introspection of, you know, why didn't I believe this? You know, part of it's arrogance. I messed up that 3, didn't I? Part of it's arrogance, part of it's ignorance, part of it is limited worldview. These things are not unique to anyone. And I think that's part of growing up is expanding that worldview and understanding that, you know, if you get rejected when you ask somebody to the dance, it's not the end of the world. It sucks. It's not the end of the world. It's not a personal example. That's not the thing that... I'm actually trying to remember what my parents specifically told me that I went, I know more than my parents. And then I found out I was wrong. Because inevitably I was wrong. My parents are smart people. Don't let them hear that I said that. I'm joking. They know that I say that. I hope they know that I say that. Because I do. My parents are very smart people. But yeah. That whole bit is just a little bit on the wonky side. And I went way off course here. I'm talking to nobody right now. At least nobody responding in chat. Either that or my chat's dead and people have been talking and I've been ignoring them entirely and I feel bad. I don't know. I don't trust OBS. I don't trust OBS. Do not trust, which is unfortunate because I should. But yeah. I think the next step after my parents were right, why didn't I believe them, / what else were they right about, is what else are other people right about that I'm ignoring because I think they're wrong. And that is called being open-minded. Now, there is such thing as being too open-minded, perhaps. But there's still an exercise to be had there. There's a concept in coding, or rubber ducking. I think it's rubber duckying. I generally don't refer to it as like verb. It's more thanks for being my rubber ducky. And the idea is you should, because nobody ever actually does, you should have on your desk or at your workspace a rubber duck. this rubber duck is an inanimate object. There's nothing special about this rubber duck. But it serves an important purpose. When you are stuck, when you do not know what is wrong, why something is not working, etc., you have a rubber duck. And you tell that rubber duck exactly what is wrong. Rubber duck, why isn't this working? I did this. I tried this. It should be doing this, but it's not. If you take the time to explain to that rubber duck what your problem is, why things aren't working, what you've tried, all that stuff. 9 times out of 10, and that statistic is purely pulled out of my ass, 9 times out of 10 it will solve your problem. Because to be able to explain something and explain it well, you have to understand it. Like that, there's a reason why you have to get a degree to be a teacher. Not anybody can teach. It's a skill. And you have to understand. Like, you know, if the person teaching you math does not understand math, how can you ask them questions on it further? How can they truly teach you when you are stuck? Those sort of things. That's what the rubber ducky is. The rubber ducky is the person that you have to explain your problem to. And by explaining your problem, you will be forced to know more about your problem. Now, this may not necessarily solve the issue. That is 100% true. It may not. But if it does, you've obviously solved your problem. When you go to explain your problem to the next person, whoever that may be in the chain of people that you're asking, you will now have a better understanding of your problem. And you'll have practiced explaining it even. You know, win-win. So, rubber ducky it. Explain it to that rubber duck. Explain to that rubber duck what's gone wrong. And if by the time you are done explaining you have not already solved the problem, you've set yourself up to explain it well to the next person who might actually be talking back. It's the entire idea of rubber ducking, and it is super helpful. And unfortunately, even knowing how helpful it is, it doesn't get used enough. Like the actual rubber ducky. Like 9 times out of 10, and I'm going to keep using 9 times out of 10 because it's a great statistic to pull out of your butt. 9 times out of 10, when I have a problem, I don't explain it. Not at all. It is a bad habit. Alas, okay, 95. That was the 95th image that I scanned, by the by. What the hell? I did something weird with an assets card. Anyway, 9 times out of 10 I don't do that. I don't actually explain to the duck why, and so I instead ask a coworker, why, you know, and they go, well, what's going on? And then I explain it to them, and in the middle of that explanation I go, I now understand that I've solved the problem. Thank you for being my rubber ducky. Which is unfortunate because I've wasted their time and, to a degree, my own. Not quite my own as much as theirs, though. And that tends to be the larger issue. Boom. We're back to Tabletop Simulator. Okay, so I got through card 46. So 12 cards. No, 13 cards. 35. 36. Yeah, 12 cards. 12 cards. Alright. So what we are going to do is we are going to go to our Cloud Manager, pop into Chapter 2 of House of Danger. We are going to upload 35B. You guys can't see my file dialog. 35B through 45B. Right here. And it's doing them in reverse order. I don't know why these aren't alphabetized. Sorry, I know exactly why they're not alphabetized. Can I change? There we go. Name. I'll have to restart them by name because it's... Actually, is it not? No, it's not. Okay, cool. So then we go to our, not games, objects, components, custom card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's go ahead and close that. 35A, 35B, 36A, 36B, 37A, 37B, 38A, 38B, 9A, 9B, 40A, 40B, 41A, 1B, 2A, 2B, 3A, 3B, 4A, 4B, 5A, 5B. And we have all of our cards that we just spent a whole bunch of time editing. Mostly we are going to be relying on the alts being decent. And there we go. That is 16 cards. We're halfway through chapter 2. And that is where I'm going to call this stream. First, of course, we are going to save. Just going to overwrite that one. This is 1.5 of the 5 chapters and none of the 127 clues. I've got a long way to go, but once we're done, we're going to get to play this game. I'm going to enjoy it a whole bunch, and I'm going to have a video out of it, presumably, of just time lapses of me editing this and dying inside. So, that's neither here nor there. We are going to go ahead and raid. Who are we going to raid? We're going to raid Space. I like Space. She's awesome. Oh gosh, a whole bunch of people I know are raiding Space. I have to go to my creator dashboard so that we can raid Space. For those of you who are in here raiding, riding around, however you got here, thanks for stopping in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We did a lot today. Wow, I streamed for 6.5 hours. That is news to me. But I'm Omni Griffin. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do, well, I say on Twitch, but I'm also on YouTube and I'm also on Facebook. Until I am an affiliate on Twitch, that is pretty much what I will be doing, is multi-streaming to all these platforms, whatever is most convenient for you. Even if I reach the requirements for affiliate, if I've got enough people who are off-platform, I very well may stay as not an affiliate, or see if I can find a way to make it so that they don't care if I do all the things. But that is for another time. I play all sorts of games on here. Mostly multiplayer games. Most of my single player content shows up on YouTube, on my YouTube channel, which is just as you can see. Can I accurate? Nope, that way. There we go. Point. Hurt. As you can see on YouTube, I'm just Omni Griffin. You can search it up. I think recently I've been playing stuff like, well, we're about to start Flint Hook, but I've been playing Cultist Simulator, The Binding of Isaac, Filament, which is a puzzle game. A lot of puzzle games, a lot of roguelikes, a couple horror/scary games in there. But yeah, most of my Twitch and streaming content in general is of the multiplayer variety. Play a lot with a lot of my friends. That includes Spooky Wagons, Space Babe, who we're about to be raiding, Biddy, Nori, basically a whole bunch of the people who actually show up in chat and stuff like that we tend to play with. But yeah, we're gonna go raid space, and hopefully if you enjoyed watching this, give me a follow. As Spooky says, it's free. There will be more stuff. I'm slowly adding stuff all the time. I'm trying to be a better streamer and stream more often. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid space. Show her some love. My one viewer. I appreciate you stopping in. This person's probably already lurking in her chat. But hey, I hope you enjoyed yourself. I will see you next time. But until then, keep your gears turning.
Much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi guys. We love lurkers on the. What were you playing?